Board. Hmm. All right. I think we're good. Brandy. $290, $1041. Any actives?
Chasing Lucky on channel 3.
Good morning, Rhodes.
Morning.
Morning, Rhodes.
Bev.
What?
I wasn't able to be around in shift 2.
I texted Key and he got back to me.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
because
they're
my
looking
entire
into
purpose
it.
was to speak to Key.
No, you're fine.
I want to bash my head against a wall.
Why?
The reason why I wasn't able to come around in shift 2.
Yeah.
Have you ever dedicated to picking up family at the airport?
Yeah.
And they oversold the flight. But 2 of the 3 people could go. But they were like, no, we would rather travel together. So essentially their flight got originally delayed. Then the seating issue happened. By the way, I'm like, I'm going to get there early and not worry about traffic or anything.
Yeah.
And the round trip time is about 2.5 hours. Could be 3 depending on traffic.
Right.
So I was in a parking lot the whole time.
Oh.
Except then they had an entire separate flight where all 3 could go. But taking into account the round trip time, it made no sense to go back home.
No.
Because as soon as I would go home,
Oh,
I would
God.
have to leave.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't originally. They were just trying to look into things a little bit in the beginning, but they're going to look a bit deeper now, especially with the report that Barnabas made yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So essentially I text Key. I was like, I won't be able to catch up with you. I heard that you had a little bit more context. He said he wants to talk to us face to face about it, so he still wants to talk face to face.
Okay.
I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that, but it's obviously he doesn't want to do it over the phone. So they weren't looking too much into it. The subpoena was made on Key's request because he wanted to figure out if, I guess, some contact had been made with the person that had shot her or something. I don't know.
I mean,
but after
wait,
he said,
does the context, or is the context of Crystal having been on duty prior to in any of the reports?
well, I didn't know that, so I don't think.
Not only was she on duty, she was in the middle of a pursuit, and I believe King or Dasher, or maybe both, said that she was originally primary, but she essentially broke off in a hurry, and then went 42. But the 311, I actually have it documented somewhere because I was on duty. I had just clocked on duty. She said that she would be back on duty. But essentially, it sounded, based on the timing of everything, like an urgent thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to look through the reports and find out whether or not that was thrown in any of the reports. I know the day it happened, I made sure to document everything as like a backup because I know other people were actively looking into
Oh,
it.
it does say in the subpoena she had also gone off duty before it happened. Oh, leading us to believe that she was meeting someone and that someone could be her attacker. Okay, so that makes sense for the subpoena then. Okay.
Yes. Was the
But
subpoena
the
signed?
no. So I spoke to Jamma last night because I saw her just as I was going off duty. They had it denied the first time, got told what, they needed to do. She didn't say what it was, but she said she fixed it. And she saved it, but she didn't realize that the MDT had overwritten it. So I explained to her that it's probably just best off if you ever have to redo a subpoena, make a whole new one, because that's been a thing for a while. Like, we can change it and save it and it'd be fine at our end, but the judge will still see the old one. That's been a thing forever. So sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So personally for me, I will always just make a new one. So I suggest that to Gemma. So now she's aware of that. She made sure that it was all fixed up and saved again, and made sure that other people were seeing the same thing. So hopefully it can be reviewed again.
Victor's on duty, and I just checked the report.
I just saw that. Wait,
just checked the report.
What's
Locker for Victor Gear turned in. Gear was retrieved due to rehire today by
who wrote
Davenport.
Davenport? I want to talk to Davenport then. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on. I spoke with Nikki briefly yesterday, Rhodes, after the meeting, because Nikki popped in for a sec. And honestly, both myself and Nikki, for this to have, Nikki's around in shift 3 a lot. And this feels like, as much as there's complaints about Victor and, I guess his progress and stuff like that, this feels like it was randomly out of the blue. But also Nikki agreed with me. That's a massive accusation to throw out there about
steal?
Yeah, editing people's report. If you better have evidence of that happening if you're gonna make that accusation.
And it better not fucking be while I was editing the report, suddenly I've had scenarios where I go and start typing in a report. And
then
the
you
positioning,
change position, you're in the middle of someone's paragraph all of a sudden. I know.
It better not have been that. People should have the wherewithal to know whether or not that shit's being done intentionally or not.
Well, this is the thing, and then both me and Nikki got worried that maybe it was a case of they just don't like him. Hello, Nikki.
To the office. Davenport, are you free to talk?
I am. I just need to put a packet on a heli, and then I'm good.
All right, we'll be in my office.
Oh, perfect.
Where are you?
To the office, Viv. Davenport's just repairing a heli.
That'll be 2
Morning,
secs.
Nova.
I'll fly over and get you. Rhodes, I gotta go and pick up Nikki. She's in the middle of nowhere, so I'm gonna fly and get her.
Okay. Don't know what song this is, but I went based on the title. Lose my mind. I was supposed to be at most half an hour late. I fuck with the song. Can we talk about how airlines are still able to oversell seats? The fuck?
Hello.
Hey, Viv just went to go get Nikki. but she's coming back. But this is in reference to Victor, because we saw, just for context, I know yesterday, you were, daydreaming in the shower, but
Yeah.
Viv tried to speak to you. That's when we realized that you were daydreaming.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. We're not pressed about that at all. But the reason we were trying to get a hold of you was because we had seen the empty report for Victor's equipment, and we saw that the weapons were in there, but there was nothing filled out in the report, and we were confused because I'd say like a week or two ago, Maple approached me with concerns about Victor and how he was on the chopping block, and then I don't know if it was you or if it was Maple. Someone indicated that, like, since then, Victor has been, like, up good.
He was doing really well.
And so I don't know what ended up happening. And then all I did was reference the roster, and I saw that he was removed. But don't explain anything yet, because Viv, I imagine, will be here very shortly, and I don't want you to have to repeat yourself twice.
Yeah, I'll probably, I think she said, I heard her saying she's picking Nick up or something, so Nikki will be a good one to have here too, because she's spoken to Victor with me today as well. So
Really?
yes, I got him. I spoke to Nikki to get him hired into shift 1.
Oh?
Yeah, you'll understand more once context is given.
Okay. All right.
So, and we had a conversation with him not long ago, actually, where for the first time ever, he's actually voiced his opinions and was very forthcoming with how he felt about certain things and stuff. So,
I mean, I've always made my stance known. I don't want anyone to, like, hide their feelings. Like, if there's something that's bothering them or issues that they have, I want them to bring it up. What I won't entertain is people just shit talking.
yeah.
Like, for example, similar to, like, the Wilson situation where, he has essentially shit talked command of shift 1, right? Like, there's nothing productive that's going to come of that. But expressing genuine concerns, that's like a genuine, like, criticism and feedback are drastically different than, again, shit talking. One is going to be productive, or one can be productive. It's not always going to be productive. The other's just going to result in people feeling slighted that you said something about them.
Yeah.
Well,
I did have a revelation today that I'm just going to do whatever I think for the shift and not give a fuck about anyone else's feelings. Otherwise, this happens.
Okay. Well, we'll get to the bottom of this when Nikki's here. And Viv. But yeah, I'm glad that we're going to be able to figure out what happened, because it was, honestly, I don't want to say I felt blindsided, but the way, from my perspective, the having been told from Maple, then being told, he's kind of on the chopping block, but he's not being removed right now, and then hearing that there's been solid improvement. And then I think the craziest part is I heard Victor in shift 3 sound more confident than I'd ever heard him in the past after that meeting, like within the past week. Like I'm not getting, like, speaking louder, and not, like, I don't want to say not mumbling, but like enunciating, way better than before. And I was like, damn, okay. Like, I don't remember if it was you that had mentioned it, and I was like, all right, genuinely, I can hear the difference, right? And then we come on duty yesterday, and we don't see a report aside from the weapon stuff, and we were just so thrown off. That's how it was viewed from my perspective. Oh, they're here.
I was hoping to catch up with you before I got off duty, but unfortunately I had to...
don't worry. Understandable. Understandable. They're coming down, and we can get to the bottom of it.
Which may be a more frequent thing, just as a heads up, but I will try not to leave the shower running
Don't.
when that happens.
Davenport, do not worry. I can't stress that enough. Ooh, people yelling? Here they come.
Hey, I don't.
Yeah.
I do sound like Mop. I feel like, and I
No,
think I'm
you
gonna
don't.
keep on doing that. Hello, darling. Did
I'm
you get my
insulted for Martha.
tangerines?
Don't you fucking dare.
Right.
And to help Martha out, she bought an electric vehicle. She
What a
couldn't fill it
dumb
up.
bitch, right?
What the
couldn't fill
fuck?
it
Take
up?
that back.
She couldn't charge the vehicle, and she said, "I'm at the spot down at the laundromat," but she was behind the laundromat,
No,
at the front where the charging station is.
it was very funny when she was telling me. And I said, "Oh my god, you're
my
such a dumb bitch."
You say that, but I promise you, she is the most, like, in terms of, like, computers and such, I bet you she is well more versed than you, Nikki.
Oh, she can do Excel sheets. Is that what you're trying to say?
It's not just Excel sheets, Nikki.
Oh, she
Listen,
can do
I
Excel
More
won't-
than one monitor
I
at a
won't
time,
sit
to be
here and
honest.
stand for this Martha fucking slander. Shut your mouth up, Nikki.
You can say it whatever you
We-
want, men.
Were you just about to say shut your bitch ass up?
No,
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 why don't you say it? Why don't you say it? Say
no.
it,
There's
darling.
there's
Say
nothing.
It.
If I wanted to say it, I would have said it.
Yeah, that's
I
what
just won't
thought.
stand for this Martha slander. Anyways, let's get to why we're here, which is the Victor situation. So Davenport, hit us with the tea. What happened?
Okay, so I believe it was not yesterday, but the day before. Maple spoke to me in regards to Victor because there was a situation where we were chasing a cash exchange. I think it was either cash exchange or laundromat. Either way, it doesn't matter. And the chase had gone on for. I actually got on duty while the chase was already happening, and I was on the chase for like 30 minutes. When it was called out, Victor said, "We'll up the pit speeds to 120." I immediately got on the radio and said, "Well, no, we won't, because that's Command Plus that make that decision." And I didn't really go any further into it. I just did that because I didn't want someone to go barreling in and start pitting them because they were in local vehicles or whatever,
Right.
you know. I thought it was done and dusted there, but apparently it was afterward he was spoken to and people complained that he had called the pits and not knowing that it wasn't a Command Plus deal and all that sort of stuff. I never heard any of that side of it. I just thought it was over and done with when I immediately told him, no, you can't do that. There was a situation that arose from that where Reggie Might was involved in that situation. He ended up, I think he actually ended up going down and was put in cuffs by Nami Storm, which is the Shift 2 cadet that has been coming into Shift 3, which is fine because Ruby had contacted us and okayed it. Negative. No. So yeah, she was doing her report. Nami was doing her report for the incident. In the meantime, we had a 911 come through that there was someone cuffed that was in Milton Mods in the car park, just off Crusade there. So I went down there and it turned out it was Reggie Might. He'd been obviously given medical or whatever, and they changed the outfit on him. He was all blacked out with black mask and goggles and all sorts of stuff. I removed his mask and stuff, and during the pursuit, like at the cash exchange, he had a mask on. During the pursuit, he took the mask off. He was in one of those yellow buses you rent from down at the LSIA, you know, the rental buses, tour bus, yeah. He had no mask on, had his blue hoodie on. Everything was dressed exactly the same as he was in the cash exchange, but had just taken the mask off. So I ID'd him. I'm like, okay, no worries. Well, you can be arrested for being in the cash exchange. The fact that I wasn't around when the actual cash exchange robbery happened, I asked someone on radio who was actually at the cash exchange when it was being robbed that can deal with Reggie, because don't have context up until like halfway through the pursuit, you know. Victor was the only one that spoke up. He come down there, and I mean, I'm sure you've all dealt with Reggie before. He's pretty loud, and there was
Oh
like
yeah.
back and forth going on. So it was kind of, you know, and then there was also a couple of the besties there was Kelly, Dean, and another person. I can't remember who it was. There was a lot of yelling and screaming and whatever. And myself and Castle were there alongside Victor. And me and Castle were like, oh, well, fuck this. We'll just leave the guy here, you know, because he's just complaining, blah, 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 blah. And we were going to drive away, but just joking type, you know. So Victor would have been thrown off by that, as well as like all the yelling and screaming and stuff that was going on. So you can't really blame him for being hesitant on what he did. Anyway, I did say to him again, you can arrest him. You can like he's leave him in cuffs, take him to Mission No, and we can process him, you know. I had to tell him like 3 times before he actually did it because he was trying to go over the Suarez stuff to know that he could actually move him without violating his rights, you know. Yeah. So anyway, we ended up getting to Mission No, and that was all done. While the statement was being written, Victor must have been going over the statements or whatever and highlighting them as he was reading them, which I have no problem with because I do that myself. If I'm reading something and there's a lot there, I kind of highlight it to know where I'm up to when I'm reading it in case I look away, I know it's, you know. Anyway, fast forward a little bit, and
I was muted. I'm
apparently
sorry.
Steele, who had the cadet out, Nami, had gone to Odette to complain that Victor had edited a statement. This then goes to the next day. Nothing happened on that particular day of the incident. Nothing was said.
No, I commended him
When
for
I got
looking up
on
the
duty,
legislation to double check.
April pulled me in and was going through the report to check history and stuff to see whether anything was edited because of the command report, which
Right.
you guys will see.
No, that's what prompted a lot of like us figuring out what the fuck happened.
So there was nothing there. There's not. He didn't edit one single thing. There was nothing changed or whatever. So that was disregarded because obviously there's nothing changed. So he couldn't have edited anything. Like the history shows it all.
Right.
When Victor was spoken to, he said, "No, I did not edit anything." He did pick up on something where she was writing all 3 reports in one report for the 3 people in the vehicle. There was 2 cadets and Steele. And she was doing all of their reports in the one thing. And Victor had gone and spoken to them, which I only found this out today, exactly what was said, and had said, you shouldn't be doing that. You should be just, you know, recollecting your own version of what happened. Because you know, someone else may have seen something differently or seen it from a different perspective.
Yeah. Saying that someone mentioned something is one thing. Saying that you observed the thing that someone said that you didn't observe is a problem.
Yes. So, I mean, I honestly think he just thought he was doing the right thing, you know? I don't think there was any malice involved. And even when asked, she didn't have a problem with it or whatever. The only person that really had a problem with it, I think, was Steele.
Wait, what exactly was Victor trying to tell Nami?
Well, there was 3 people in the car, and she was writing the report for the point of view of all 3 of them.
all of them. Okay.
So he said, like, you need to just do your own and have them do their own because you can't.
Right.
What they observe or whatever is totally
it's
different to what you may see, you know. Which I have no problem with. I think it's a good thing that he's actually looking out for people, you know. When
especially when she's a PPO and stuff. Yeah, she should be focusing on herself, really.
Yeah. So there was that, which I don't see no issue with. The other thing that was mentioned was the the pit stuff, and how can you not know that? Where, I mean, I've heard a lot of people that aren't command pull for pits and be told you don't get to make that decision, essentially, you know? I think it's something across the board that people generally may slip their mind that they can't make that call, or that they, you know, I don't think that's anything too big of a deal either. But when I spoke to Maple, he basically said to me that there's been too many complaints and he's looking at pulling the trigger on getting rid of Victor. And I personally didn't want to get rid of him, but trying to keep everyone happy, I brought up, you know, possible solutions. I said we have the evaluation sheet there. Maybe we could get someone to do that with him, pick up on what he's not, you know, well versed in, or that he just doesn't know, and then work from there, or something along those lines. And I end up saying to Maple, I'll leave it up to you to what you decide you want to do, and I will just go along with it. I didn't think for a second that he would actually remove him the very next day. I thought, you know, Maple had asked me whether he thought that Victor was a liability for the shift. I said no. I said, I think what Victor lacks is being able to make decisions in like critical situations that have some intensity to it or whatever, and being able to compute and decide and call out immediately is something that he sort of struggles with, you know. It takes him a little bit to process stuff before he actually puts it into words and then transmits it, if that makes sense. I had spoken to Perry as well. Maple had reached out to Perry to ask him if he thought that he was a liability, and Perry had told him, no, I do not think he's a liability whatsoever. He's done everything I've ever asked him to do, and done it well. He's been showing improvement and progressing really well the past couple of weeks, which is the same opinion that I had. Fast forward to the day after that, which was yesterday, got an email from Maple asking when I'd be on duty, because he wanted to pull the trigger on Victor. I got on duty, and before I could even walk out of Mission Row, he asked me to come into the office here, and Victor was in here, and he basically just told him that he's letting him go. So I didn't really even get a chance to say, hey, well, you know, what's the reasoning behind it? The reasons that he gave to Victor, and one thing that I'm not happy with, he literally said straight to Victor's face, you're a liability for the shift. And I'm actually happy that Victor did. He spoke up for himself, and he's like, what the fuck? How am I a liability? Like, what have I actually done that would be a liability for the shift?
Man was looking up legislation before moving someone to make sure he wasn't in violation. How can
which
this
is one
man
thing
be
I
a
didn't agree with.
liability?
I didn't agree with that.
No. What I'm saying is, I would prefer a process be delayed to double, triple check that we're in compliance with legislation, so we're not violating people's rights.
Oh,
I would much
yeah.
prefer. I would much prefer that. Anyways, go on. Sorry.
He said that when Victor said about the liability thing, he said, well, Maple went on to say, well, there's been way too many complaints, and we don't have the resources to deal with it. And you've been an officer for 12 months now, and it's the same thing. You take 2 steps forward and then 1 giant leap backwards, which I think recently Victor's been doing pretty well. But I didn't really butt in and say anything because I wanted to let them make the choice, because if it was going to be for the betterment of the shift or whatever, I think it's better to have everyone or majority happy than just one person, if that makes sense. But after the fact, like, Victor was devastated. He was almost in tears here, you could tell. And the passion that he shows for the job, he's like, I literally am happy just to get on duty and go and collect hostages and get statements. And I know I can't drive that well, and I don't have an interceptor, so I'm happy just to pick up cars and bring them back to Mission Row and VAF them, and basically do every shit job that no one wants to do. Like, he was almost begging to not lose his job, but he still was told, no, you're released. After the fact, I felt so bad for Victor. I ended up calling him and going and meeting him, and I spoke to him, and that's when I mentioned that I was going to speak to Nikki, because I think that he does deserve a job here, and I didn't realize that it was actually going to happen like immediately. And I was straightforward with Victor. I told him that I had spoken to Maple the day prior, about this stuff, and had given him, I'd mentioned about the evaluation sheet and stuff like that. I'd asked Victor, like, what has anyone ever said anything to you personally, like any other officers or any other command members or anything within the shift to show displeasure or disdain towards you? And he basically said no. He'd only ever really spoken to myself or Maple. And I'd said to him, well, I'm going to speak to Nikki to see whether she would be interested in hiring you, because Maple had said to Victor when he released him that I have no problem if another shift wants to take you, but I don't have the resources for shift 3 for you.
But wait, but he said that he was a liability, no? So surely that should apply to all shifts.
Yeah, so there's more to the story. There's more to the story, and we only really got a lot of context today.
Okay.
I left Victor after speaking to him for
I'm grabbing my drink.
30 or 45 minutes or something, and told him I'd be in touch with him after I'd spoken to Nikki and seeing what I can do. Because once Maple had made that decision and had already said it, I didn't want to go back and undermine his decision and be like, well, no. It would have been like a really awkward situation had I have just said, no, well, it's not going to happen right now. Or that I rehired him or gave his keys back, or however you want to word it. So I waited till I spoke to Nikki. I spoke to Nikki when I got on duty today. And she said, yes, I'm more than happy to do that. We tried to reach out to Victor. He wasn't around at the time. So Nikki had to jump off duty for a bit. So he contacted me when he was around, and I gave him his keys back, and he was so thankful for it. He was almost in tears. He's like, oh, from the bottom of my heart, I cannot tell you how grateful I am for this, and I won't let you down. And like the job means so much to him that I think he's willing to do whatever it takes to make it work. I told him I give him all his stuff back. I give him all that access back to the MDT and all that sort of stuff, and gave him his weapons back because obviously they're still on the registry, which I did note in that report that I'd given him back due to rehiring. And then Nikki, I don't know whether you want to talk about what happened, Nikki, when you got back on duty and we spoke to him.
I got on duty and I was like, hey, Victor, I need to have a chat with you. And then Davenport was there too. I asked him to come too. And I wanted to have a very open, transparent conversation with him. Like, hey, talk your shit, let your grievances out, what do you want to work on, everything. And he did point out multiple things. I was writing it down, so I'm going to open that. Because I don't want to forget it, these kind of things. He very much feels targeted because everything's against him. He's like, what I got from the whole conversation is walking on eggshells. He's always afraid to make a mistake, and he's getting that feedback. But again, it's not a learning environment for him because everyone's out to get him. That's what it's looking like. He mainly named Odette and Steele. Every single time, it's just them. Steele's always nice to him. That's always have something to say. It's always in a negative light. Nothing is done in a positive way. That's what he also felt like.
Before we continue,
yeah,
can we get clarification as to why Steele made the accusation that the report was edited?
That's
Does anyone
exactly
explain that?
that's exactly what
No.
I asked Davenport too. Like, why was the accusation made? Because that accusation is such a huge accusation, it results in corruption if it's true.
Yeah, you can only
Yes, I
make that
haven't managed to
accusation
speak
if
to
you
him,
see
so-
someone typing. Like, if you see someone typing in someone's statements, then I get it, man. Like, I get it. At that point, they are doing that, and you're very valid in bringing that up to command.
Yeah.
A
Viv brought
placement
up a good
of
concern,
the
by the way.
cursor or whatever the fuck, no.
A valid point that Viv brought up is we all have access to the edit history.
To edit, I think
This should-
officers don't.
Yes.
But
It
they
doesn't
don't?
matter though. They were literally in the process of writing the statement
Yeah.
when this happened. So if you're telling me that you can't remember like 10 lines of what you've written in a statement within that 5-minute period to know that someone's changed what you've wrote there, then I mean I don't know what to say. And the more I think about it, the more I think of like things that need to be asked to Steele on that, because I haven't managed to, like, he's been on duty, but I haven't managed to like pull him aside to talk to him yet, because I only just found out majority of this stuff after speaking to Victor with Nikki just before.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then, yeah, that's all that stuff. Then yesterday when he got on duty, he was straight up pulled into the room with Maple, Odette, and Davenport, and he didn't even get to. He said he didn't even get a chance to like speak about his issues or the problems that been brought up. He was just told what happened. The main concern was high speed pits, for example, and
How often had he
Yeah.
done that, by the way? How
One
often had
time.
he? Just the
Just-
once?
Just the one
So-
time, yeah.
yeah.
And
He
that
was
was enough
corrected straight away.
to him be a liability to remove him?
I suppose, but it's giving. But yeah, then there were other issues. And yeah, that's what happened. Prior to this, when I had a chat with Davenport and Maple in the morning, I asked Maple, like, what are the issues? He explained that he asked for high-speed pits. There are other issues with his communications. There are other issues with...
I keep
not
hearing.
able
Okay, hang on a
to-
second. I keep hearing other issues. Have we got a list of them? Have they been documented fully?
No,
Have
it's
they?
just
Because it
No,
sounds like a
because-
group of people are talking about someone amongst each other and deciding, yeah, this person's too much of a problem. Let's get rid.
I'll be honest, I've heard, like Maple said it today again, because after with Nikki and that, she wanted to make sure that Maple was okay with him being rehired and stuff,
Right.
obviously, to see there's not any issues. And even then, he just said complaints, but he couldn't say what or when.
That's
Didn't get a
that's my
pinpoint
issue with
answer.
all of this.
He didn't pinpoint it like, yeah, he did pinpoint it saying like, we have given him feedback, he doesn't retain that feedback, he doesn't improve. But then I've been on scenes with him where we have dealt with a bestie's interference, boxed it completely, done in documentation and left the scene. There has been multiple places where I've worked with him closely where I'm just like, I haven't had any issues with him. It was just like a normal day, normal patrol. So I don't know what issues, and they say that he hasn't improved over a year as an officer. Maybe he is just an officer. You know,
But my issue is they were fine with him riding with cadets. Barnabas was telling me the other day
Yep.
that he went out with him while he was training. Like, why? Okay, if that's the case, then over the course of a year, you're telling me that he's been doing so badly that we need to now release him. Why are you okay with him riding with people who are learning still?
Just a heads up, I put up a command report titled Shift 3 Steel Concern. Said referencing report 51152 where Steele made an accusation against Victor. Specifically, Victor also attempted to edit other officer statements while they were actively finishing their report. That I want this looked into ASAP. If there's no justification behind Steele's statement, he's to be fired. And I'm not budging on that.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that one. I understand fully if he witnessed Victor typing in to somebody else's statement, that is a very valid concern and a complaint that should be brought up immediately. If it's simply a cursor or something being highlighted, that ain't right.
But people should have the wherewithal to fucking know.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, as
I'm
far as I'm aware, all
triggered.
they seen was that it was highlighted. That the
Highlighted.
paragraph
That's
was
it.
highlighted.
What are people
That's as far as I
doing?
know.
I highlight
So
too.
obviously-
Everyone does that. Literally everyone does that.
You know, people write in blocks. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to read that? So I highlight as
Yeah.
I'm reading.
I'm
Yeah.
going to snap.
See, Maple and Odette might have tried their hardest, but after speaking to Victor directly with no filter, my conclusion is like his environment was shit. He couldn't. How can you learn in an environment where everyone's just against you, and the feedback is there, but there's no action on that feedback? I only see Davenport working on him. I'll be honest. Davenport deals
I
with him a
think
lot.
I've seen Davenport take Victor aside and talk to him more than anybody
Yes.
else ever. Like I've spoken to
Absolutely.
Victor about a couple things, but like I've seen Davenport having full on conversations.
I want you guys to know this isn't the first time, to be clear. And Nikki,
No,
I'm
it's-
going to tell you this preemptively. I don't know if King will be the happiest with your decision, because in prior conversations, maybe things have changed, but in prior conversations, I'm talking while I was Ass Chief, there were conversations with Espino's, myself, eventually King came along, and it was specific to Victor. And a while ago, there was conversation regarding him being removed. And I honestly, I could probably give you a date because Victor probably texted me. But we're talking like, I don't know, maybe beginning of the year, if I had to guess.
I'm aware of
roughly.
that conversation. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure King was one of the
think I remember
individuals. Yeah, you may have been
It
there.
was over a
It was
traffic stop or something.
not well. It was an overarching situation. It wasn't about any one thing specific. But the conversation being had was at the Vinewood Bowl. We were in the parking lot just talking, and more people tagged along. But the reason I bring it up is because King was definitely one of the we should just cut our losses regarding Victor. Despite that, again, I just want to make you aware on that front.
Well, I'm fully aware.
I'm pretty
fully
sure.
aware.
I'm pretty sure I was one of the people very early on into Victor being a cadet. I think it was when I was under sheriff at the time. I think even how long has Victor been? Is it over a year, right? Yeah, that would make sense actually. Yeah, because it's like this time last year. I think I remember saying, "Hey, maybe it's time that you actually just cut your losses on this one."
Mhm.
I was one of those people, but I have not heard anything crazy terrible about Victor in that year, and genuinely have seen him improve quite a bit.
He's
and
not
I
had
think-
any lawsuits. He's not.
I
had-
also said to Nikki yesterday, I was happy if Nikki wanted to take him in, if that's what her plan was. I'm aware that King might have not been too impressed by it, but
I mean,
I kind of just said it was okay.
I told Victor I'm sticking my neck out for you. I'm doing my best, and I will look after you. And again, King just has to trust the process. Again, he's not going to sit with him. So
I mean,
he
if
doesn't
we're
have to-
okay with having someone like Jack around
then why not
and
Victor?
nothing
Exactly
happening
my
with
point.
Jack, then we can have Victor. I don't care.
Wait, did we not pull Jack's PRT stuff?
We
No,
did.
no, that all happens.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that all happens. But Jack's had issue after issue. Jack has straight up, like, his entire employment had issue after issue. He's not been fired, so.
So yeah,
I'm,
I mean, coming back to the Victor talk, I've given him some advice. He says that people have issues with him, they never confront him, and he never finds out. So I've told him, if you think that people have issues with him and you know that they're not confronting, you do it. That's if you want to solve issues, you got to do it yourself. I do it all the time. You wait a day, wait for them to approach you. If they don't, you approach them. That's how it's going to be. There are some other police-like issues with him too, which is probably going to get solved as he patrols more and gets more confident with things. But I personally don't see any issue with him being just an officer responding to 77s and leading scenes here and there. Everyone does that.
I think I want to make a request. I don't really see Maple, so Davenport, you might have to speak to Maple about this. But I would like to know the complaints that apparently built up over time with Victor, the issues that people had with him, so that we're aware of them, so that we can work on them with him. Because how are we supposed to correct things that are so terribly wrong with him if we don't know them?
Some of the concerns were expressed to me. Some of them being, sometimes when he speaks, he mumbles.
Okay.
However, again, after having been approached by Maple a week or so ago, maybe 2 weeks at this point, who knows? I heard Victor on duty, and that was not happening. And that was also, I believe, after Davenport said that there's been notable improvement in Victor.
Yeah, I took him out a couple of times with me after the conversation that Maple had with you about, speaking to him.
Yep.
And while he was with me, I literally just drove and had him lead everything. And he did exceptionally well. Like I'll be honest, he did better than probably half the PD. When it comes to like general policing and just his comms and stuff, all he needs is a little bit of encouragement, and he's totally fine. And even today, the minute he got on duty, we got into a chase, and he, instead of shying away from being secondary or whatever he has to speak, he was fighting for secondary so that he could, and his comms were on point. Like he didn't skip anything. We were going through alleyways, and everything was called out as it should be.
Good.
To also, the point I even said to myself, I think he's going to thrive more so now than he would have previous to now. Because you could just tell that he was, like he had like I don't know, it's like something had switched in him, and he just come out of his shell and wasn't afraid to speak on the radio, and he was speaking loud and clear.
Oh my god, whoever's responding to that fucking call.
Where is he?
I don't know. But if Reed ran through a door he couldn't see and is now 911ing about seeing illegal things?
No, I well, that's an ass. He's an
He's an asshole. Yeah, he's just.
Well, no.
I know what he's doing. That's the house one of the people owns, and it's Junior or someone. He owns that house. It's Reed's old house. He wants that house so badly, and he wants it to get raided.
Yeah, that's what I explained. That's what I was trying to explain. He's being an asshole.
Yeah, but the whole I didn't see its door.
Doing. Yeah,
and now the door is
that's
here.
Happened, though. I've ended up with one of my neighbors in my house because of that.
Yes. But you don't say that followed by there's illegal things inside.
I know. We didn't. I don't know. Maybe that 911 call just.
Whoever is responding
I don't remember,
needs to understand.
I'm rolling with the punches.
No.
Well, I'm not responding.
I think I'm rolling with the punches. Whoever responds, they should roll with the punches. I'm gonna be real, bro. If there is no door, there is no door.
Okay.
So I would like to express my concern, because I said this to Nikki yesterday. I said I was worried about this, but I'm worried that this is a case of there's a group of people that don't like Victor and they just try to push him out.
That's exactly what I feel.
That's exactly what it is. I mean, that's how Victor feels. He feels like
he feels targeted from certain people.
One of the thing, like the Nami thing, where he told the cadet, hey, you can't write in fourth person. He probably
what the fuck's fourth person?
Well,
four other people.
Oh,
four other people.
I thought instead of third person, you meant like fourth person. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
That's exactly how he said it. Don't worry,
that's exactly how he said it. Exactly. Yes, that's how he said it, because I was also confused. So, he's German. He said it in his way, in his tone. Apparently,
Davenport, you said she was okay with that, though, right? Did you say that
I'm going by what
Maple
Maple told me, because I never spoke to them. Maple said that he'd spoken to them, and she seemed to be okay with it, but it was still that put the complaint through.
He got tone policed. I also feel like the way he speaks and the way he carries himself, it's not disrespectful or anything. It's just him.
Wait, hang on.
Yes.
So Victor went up and said, "Hey, you can't write statements for other people," and then they were like, "I don't like that. I'm now accusing you of editing people's statements." Why?
Yep, that too.
That's crazy.
So
I
it's
don't
not-
know if that's exactly how it happened, but
No. What I'm
he did
saying is
mention
they're
to them.
they're assuming that he was editing people's statements, but then also trying to tell Nami that she can't write statements on other people's behalves. Does that not? That's conflicting, no?
yeah.
So I think he has like also offended people, quote unquote, by just talking to them. Kind of like how
'Cause of his
I
accent?
do it. Yeah, accent. You know how I am sometimes blunt, and people just hate me because I have never spoken to them. So yeah,
Okay, but you're not British and female. We get it worse, okay?
I'm sorry. What?
I'm always angry. Just
Sure,
understand
yeah.
that.
Nikki,
mean,
there is an and
ask
statement in
anyone that
what
speaks
they've
to me,
said,
they think
to be
that-
clear.
No, there wasn't. I refuse to hear that.
Okay.
I feel called out.
Well, you came in here
Okay, so
trying to
we
act
got-
like
I
a
w-
British woman.
I think. We need to obviously need to figure out the steel stuff. If he didn't have proof,
Yeah, if
of
there's
that
no
happening,
proper
like,
justification, he's to be fired. I'm not
Yeah.
dealing with. I don't even care about. Not that I don't care, but like the potential targeting if Steele's involved in that. That's not even like the biggest concern. Hey, honey.
Hey, Doc.
My biggest concern is
Hello.
an accusation against another officer for something that's so easily provable or disprovable in the MDT. Honey, we're talking about the complaint against Victor from
Yeah.
Steele.
The only way you can make that accusation is if you saw it happening.
exactly.
i.e. the typing being done. Like, that's it.
Mhm.
And if that's not there, Steele's to be fired. It's just not up for debate. I'm not having someone employed who's going to make accusations that would result in a corruption charge or something to that extent. Just all
Yeah.
willy-nilly. You don't do that.
You'd want to make sure you had some type of fact there before you even
Oh,
open
yeah.
your mouth up.
Yeah. So, honey, my report's already in.
Can I ask
51307.
real quick then, if we're going on liability for shifts? I know Horver was rehired. I probably personally wouldn't have rehired him, but there was an issue the other day where somebody got taken to prison because a prisoner grabbed them on their way up. I think it was a cadet or a PPO while they were on duty. Horver witnessed the whole thing. Odette was tearing her hair out because Horver didn't inform anyone. And when asked why, he said he was too angry to even speak. So people didn't find out for a little bit. And Odette was fuming about it. And she said, don't worry about it. I'm going to get it handled, just not today. Because she was like overly tired. She'd been around for a while. So that was fine. But did anything come of that? Are you aware of that, Davenport, or no? Because
I
that to
did
me
hear
is a
about it, but-
liability.
I did hear
So we're
about
going
it,
to match
but
it with energy.
I was told that it was dealt with, but I don't know exactly what come of it.
I wrote something regarding that. I feel like I wrote something like, I really don't think this is that big of a deal. Because frankly, whatever happened likely shouldn't have. Hold on. I need to find that.
Yeah, but it was at the time with the New Babylon stuff, right? Yeah, it shouldn't have happened. I get that. But like, there's someone now potentially in danger because that's not going to stop anything on the other side, and it's not being communicated because someone's pissed off.
Was Horver the one that was yoinked?
No,
No, it was,
That
the
was
kid.
Rohan, I
he was
think.
he was
It
the
was
one
Rohan,
that did.
yeah.
Yeah, he was the one that didn't inform other people of it because he was too pissed off.
Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea whether or not that was dealt with. But also, that's a Shift 3 BCSO.
Well, the thing is
Thing.
Odette was the one that was. I don't understand the whole dynamic with PNT for Shift 3. I don't get it because Odette is the one that made that complaint and was handling it with Maple with Victor, no?
Yes.
And it sounds like. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, you can come in.
Hey.
It sounds like it was between. Sorry, I just couldn't see who was behind the door, Miller. I didn't want to say anything.
You're good. You're good.
So it sounds like it was, but the complaints were between Steele to Odette to Maple. And I'm just concerned about how they view Victor.
I have a hot take. Hot
Me
take.
too.
If who else other than Horver was present
But what?
for Rohan being yoinked?
I don't know. I can't find the report.
I can't find the report either. That's why I'm confused.
I think it was only them two in the cells. I know there was a chase going on at the time.
So hi Kilo, hope you're
And
doing
I
well.
think it was Odette that broke off the chase because there was a 311 that come through from Rohan to say he'd been taken to prison or something, or he was stuck in prison because he'd never had that happen to him before, so he didn't really know how to go about it. And she broke off to go and grab him.
Odette told me that Horver had basically said he didn't realize things with the prison were that bad when it was all over the MDT, by the way, and all the announcements. Like, I get it's shift 3. You're probably not going to see a lot of people, but it doesn't excuse the fact that it was
everyone
straight
knew
there
about it,
on your
though.
dashboard. Yeah, on your dashboard. He had told Odette, because this is what Odette had told me, that he wasn't aware of like how bad things were. So I didn't think it was that big of a. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Even without a prison takeover, prisoners seeing officers in prison, they're gonna take every opportunity they can to jump them, right? So, yeah.
Miller, I have a question for you.
I got an answer for you.
What's your stance on Victor?
I've never had issues with him. I think he's a good guy. I think he hasn't given up, and that's a good attribute to have. I don't think he's perfect by any means. Why?
Miller, do you want to tell everyone here what I told you yesterday about you? It's specifically, I feel like you know exactly what I'm asking you to repeat.
Yeah, that one of my best attributes is I can be kicked down, shit on completely, be told I'm bad and awful, and I will brush it off and work out how I can improve from it and act on that.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this room is full of those people.
Yeah,
Maybe it's that
I
Nikki.
don't think a single person
I think
here.
all of us have been called dog shit at some point.
I don't think a single
being down
person
into the
here
ground.
would get kicked down and stay down. We all know we're human. We have all made mistakes. And we'll just learn from it and try our best to ensure it doesn't happen again. And
You know,
and the funny thing is, one of the first things Miller mentions about Victor is like, or Miller mentioned about Victor was quite literally that. The man doesn't give up.
Oh, he is
Just-
so passionate about his job, it's not funny. Like,
just some context around him.
crazy.
He cannot hear from one ear. He is ESL heavily, and he's got other.
Yeah.
He has trouble learning. It's very simple. Everything is literally stacked against him, and he's still doing it. For the longest time, he did not knew that he can. His listening device could just be turned on through one ear, so he was unidirectional for the longest time. He did his cadet phase through that. PPO, then became officer. Then we got to know about the stuff that is the issues or the things that he experienced on a daily basis.
Guys,
Men,
I grant Victor immunity. I don't know what that actually implies or entails. But I grant
Well-
Victor immunity.
you see,
I
you
don't
see,
know. Go ahead.
I was saying it's not per se that he should be immune to firing. It's just
We need to be
There-
mindful of what he's got to deal
Yes.
with.
You go more. You look to branch out a little bit more in
Yeah.
other directions to see if that helps instead. Is what you do.
I'm
You
gonna
find another
say
path.
it. I'm gonna say it. Fingledan said it to Claire. It's not a real jump. Okay. Use it against me as much as you want.
This is a
okay?
real job, Nikki!
Not a real job. Okay. No one has to come here every single goddamn fucking day to do 8 hours. Okay, you come here at your own volition. I'm just gonna say it.
This is true.
I rest my case.
There's the person that
Hmm.
fired,
Wait, hang on a second.
fired my Nepo hire.
Did they deserve it?
He got a
Probably,
job.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, not that one. The other one. The good
No,
one.
The guy who showed up maybe once every 3 months.
It was so good when he did show up, though.
Oh, that was so awkward. I think I was with Loki
Oh yeah.
telling him,
look.
"Oh, someone's being fired. We got to get out of here." And then moments later, the cadet being fired walked in. I was like, "That's him over there. Don't say anything." Because we were in the midst of conversation in the locker room, and he hadn't
I'll
been
push it
fired
in
yet.
guys. Shit.
Oh.
Apo then.
She can't hear us.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Enter.
And talk.
Sorry, Apo.
Hey,
Hey,
Opal.
Opal.
Welcome.
Hello.
I can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Speak up, Opal.
Opal?
I don't speak lip reading.
Oh god, I think she's lost her voice.
Oh no! It's what happened to Nova in the pursuit the other day.
God, no one wants to hear her. Good.
Yeah, that was really
Hey.
awkward.
Hey.
Hey.
Before anything, Opal, what are your thoughts on Victor?
I think he has the ability of about a cadet. Is incredibly clueless, and generally incompetent.
Oh my god.
Was that the wrong thing to say?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Wait, is he in here?
No.
Oh, where did Rose just
Congratulations,
go?
he's shift
Oh, he
one.
took another pill. What? Excuse me? Rose, I'm gonna need you to get up off the floor because it sounded like you just said he was shift one.
I'm gonna be honest, I put him above power, so
He might have
Nick, can
figured
you
out
help
his
him
hand.
up?
I'll be
No.
okay. I'll be okay. No, I'll be
No.
good. I'll be good.
He's fine. Let him be. Oh my god. Why would you hold me like that?
He said, "Get out the way." Hey,
okay, so
honey.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm just gonna explain to you guys. He's now shift 1 because some really shitty things happened in shift 3, which led to him being fired. There's like sounds like there are a small group of people, despite the majority of command, I guess, for LSPD shift 3, i.e. Davenport and Perry, agreeing that they enjoy having Victor around, and they see that his potential and that he's driven to do his job. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to go too much into detail, but it comes across as a very small group of people in that shift targeting Victor and just throwing him out, despite the fact that there are other people who have struggled in similar ways to Victor, where people will get that extra time and attention and will be able to stay around. And if we harbor people with bad fucking attitudes, and we all know that we've all been there and done that, if we harbor people with bad fucking attitudes, but we can't harbor someone with good fucking intentions and who's driven to do their job, then what the fuck are we doing?
So
That-
what was he fired for?
He was told he was a liability to the department, but then
Oh.
that same person who said that, it's fine for them to go to shift 1. So they're not much of a liability, are they? They just can't be asked to deal with him by the sounds of it. There was a complaint that went in that was found to be completely incorrect, but the complaint that went in is also concerning because that would have led to corruption charges, but there was no evidence of it, and it was actually found to be completely untrue. So now we have to deal with that person.
Yeah, I've put up a
But
command
then
report.
also there was
Sorry, go ahead.
there was also an incident where he'd attempted to approve 120-mile-per-hour pits. I've asked if this is a repeated problem with him. Apparently, it's Davenport, you said it's the first time or the only time
It's
that
the
you've
only
heard of it
time
was
I've ever
corrected.
heard him say it, yeah.
Right, and then he was just fired.
Wait, okay, hold on. So he made a procedural mistake. Sure, we all make them every once in a while. It'll happen with the 120 pits, and then there's a complaint that came in that was found to be not true, and that's what he was fired for.
No, it was a culmination of things. Victor has had issues along his training. He has reasons behind those that we're very well aware of, especially when it comes to communication. He has a hard time hearing. We're very aware of his reasons for that, right? So things do take a little bit longer with Victor. There's no fucking reason for that, but essentially when asked about reasons, it just sounds like people are saying, well, we've had a bunch of issues with Victor, so it sounds like they've given up essentially and they're just throwing him out. And I don't like that attitude when you can't pinpoint specific reasons.
Opal, I have a question for you. Did you see the command report against Victor?
I did, about the editing statements.
Yeah.
How
do you feel about an officer?
Yeah.
What do you think, before a complaint like that is made, what do you think the threshold of, like, before I bring this up as a concern, what do you think the threshold is before making an accusation like that?
Well, you should be very fucking sure, right? Because you're...
Yeah.
I mean, essentially, like you've already said, that could lead to corruption charges, right? I mean, this is kind of like the Rhodes fucking situation, the bad Rhodes situation, right?
Yeah.
Like where he was editing like witness statements
Yeah.
to be more accurately fitting of the people that he was gonna arrest for the murder. Like, that's what that would be for me. So if I'm gonna go out and say Miller was editing statements while we were writing them, I would immediately say he needs to be fired and criminally charged, right? Unless you're like correcting like grammar or spelling or whatever.
Okay, take a look at my most recent report.
Oh, the one about Steele making that accusation and that he should be fired if we find out it's not true.
Not that if it's not true, but if there's no proper justification. Am I going overboard in saying this?
No.
No.
That's a very serious fucking thing to throw out, especially if it contributed to someone getting fired. Obviously, you said it wasn't the only reason that...
Well, the complaint was a two-part thing. It was the high-speed pit, which was addressed. The second part was the editing of reports, and it was deemed in the report that there's no validity to it. But, like, I'm not just going to sit here and allow... Like, I don't know if Steele was one of the actors involved in trying to make Victor look bad, or pushing whatever. To me, that doesn't even matter. If you don't have the wherewithal to know that making an accusation like that requires that you quite literally saw him change someone's statement before making that accusation, like that, I don't think this is the right job.
So, Davenport, was this the same incident where Victor gave the feedback to Nami? And that's the incident that he's being accused of. Okay, so Opal, just a little bit, and Miller, just a little bit of context. Victor, for that same incident where he's been accused of editing people's statements, apparently approached Nami Storm, Shift 2 cadet, who was around in Shift 3, who was riding with Steele, I think, to explain to Nami that she should focus on writing her own statement. She was apparently writing it for her and two other people. You know how when people are doubled up, people are doing that. It's a pretty bad habit. Shouldn't do it because we see different things, do different things. I'm guilty of it. I've done it. I'm guilty of it. It was something that I was very against years ago, though. He has a point, right? He went and gave some feedback to her, and apparently there was an issue with that. Not from Maple's apparently spoken to Nami, but apparently Nami, the issue wasn't from Nami. It was from Steele. And then Steele was making an accusation like this at the same time.
That looks incredibly bad, but I'm still a little confused. If the okay, so it's a two-part complaint. It's he was editing statements, and he was trying to approve 120 PIDs. The editing statements was found to be not the truth, and he still got fired. How do we end up coming to the conclusion to fire someone for what is essentially, when you break it down, a violation of procedure?
So there's more to it, is because Victor has been officer for a year. He has not improved or shown any improvement. He doesn't retain any feedback, all that stuff. So it comes down to his basic police work and procedures. He doesn't do well or is up to the mark of an officer as per the PNT of Shift 3.
I see 0 dabs on his profile, and if he's that bad and not actually improving or anything, why did we then hire him in Shift 2? Shift 1, sorry.
So at the start of his like PPO and cadet phase, I remember a few months in, there was a meeting. I wasn't a part of that meeting, but I spoke to the people beforehand, and I was like, I think you guys should probably just cut ties, right? Mm-hmm. I'm someone who's pretty blunt about that. I don't believe that everybody should pass the whole training process. I'm not someone like that, but for some reason everybody just happens to pass the training anyway. I have seen he has actually improved a shit ton from when he was first hired. When he was first hired, he was very much only Shift 3, so I don't know if you would have seen him that much, Opal, like a year ago. But he is far better than what he was. He has actually made improvements, but he is going to make improvements slower than like your average cadet, to be honest with you. And that's okay. Everybody learns at different rates, right? Exactly.
Just for context, so that everyone knows, by the way, before we continue, he is ESL and deaf in one ear.
There's some other things that we're aware of as well. But
so, like, I fear.
Now I feel like an asshole.
I fear a picture was painted early on because he was also unaware that he could adjust things so that he only heard it in one ear. Before he was essentially missing out on a lot. And frankly, we didn't know the issue originally. But again, I just want to make that very clear so that if people ask why, we're accommodating more to Victor than, say, the typical cadet, I'm being very fucking clear as to why. And that's because he has to overcome challenges that no one else has to.
I wish you would have told me this before I gave feedback based on the fact that you have to tell him things 5 times and the fact that his comms are atrocious. I wish I would have known this, because now I just feel like an asshole. Awesome. Thanks, Chief.
Well, no, we're explaining that now, but also that's not entirely. I wouldn't say it's entirely true that we give Victor way more than other people. I actually think we give other people way more than we give Victor. Considering
I agree.
We give people with shit fucking attitudes, people who talk back, people who are unwilling to learn, people who are unwilling to do aspects of their job. We give them the time and attention and give them a job. But then Victor, someone who is actually driven to do better and will listen to your feedback and take it on board. It might take a while, but he is still trying. He's out there pushing to be better. And we're just cutting him loose like that just because some people don't like. I'm going to be honest. I know that Victor is pretty quiet. I don't see people riding with Victor that often. I don't feel like Victor's come out of his shell that much. I remember Victor makes me laugh a lot. He's actually pretty funny when you get to talk to him and get to know him. But I don't think a lot of people give him the time of day for that. And I think people have made conclusions based on that and have just been like, fuck it, can't be arsed with him, and thrown him out.
Question. Was the statement changing thing disproved before he was fired?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the day before.
That does seem very drastic,
though, isn't it?
It seems like whoever did it can't be bothered, and not my problem anymore.
Well, Maple's the one who fired him, and Maple had already approached me a week or two ago, saying, "Hey, just a heads up, like regarding Victor." I gave him the typical spiel, like I'm giving each shift in their PNT and high command like autonomy over who they want to take on, who they want to get rid of. Victor, again, is, I would argue, not the typical case. I love Victor, like straight up. I've never had procedurally or regarding comms, yes, there have been concerns in the past, but they haven't been make or break moments for me ever. And you can always engage in a conversation with Victor, and he'll always take whatever feedback you have. I've never No one can ever tell me that Victor is like someone you're going to approach and he's going to tell you no regarding a task. It doesn't matter what the task is. You want Victor to sit at a property for 3 hours, he'll do it with a smile on his fucking face.
He goes out of his way to get to know all the PD Toe hopefuls. He onboards them like meticulously. He walks around, shows them things. He'll chat to them about things. You know, like there's a lot of people who can't even be asked to say hello to them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of everything going on with Victor. Again, I know that Victor may not
So, I want you to look at Senior Report 50567. I feel like after everything you've just told me, that kind of just makes sense. And I feel like someone should probably tell Castle that that is the case. Because if we read the second paragraph...
Yeah, I just...
Oh, you explained that, yeah. Was this the incident? Was this the incident that happened with you with that? Is this the Reggie Might one?
No, this is a separate one.
Oh, okay.
This was a couple of days prior to that, I think.
Yeah, it was like a cash exchange where Castle gave him like an order, I guess, and I assume Victor just didn't hear him. And I mean, Castle noted down. He just responded "what" after I asked him a second time. Yeah. Which, you know.
So this is the thing: is Victor's very much been shift 3, but recently, I guess, a little bit more in shift 1. So you guys have been noticing him a bit more. Shift 3, we're obviously aware that the people involved with Victor were aware of all these things. I was, just because of conversations that happened around this time last year while I was in BCSO and stuff. But yeah, it's not like a PD wide thing. But yeah, we like FTOs and stuff like that. People who are going to be overseeing him should know.
Victor's likely to get considerably more overstimulated in scenarios where people are yelling and screaming, especially if people are being, you know, beaten. There's communication on radio at the same time. Then again, the typical officer. Again, I'm not trying to make an excuse behind Victor's day-to-day behavior. I'm just asking that everyone be considerate of his circumstances, where I just... He's a good person, and I don't want to see a good person being kicked down.
So, Victor at best, he is going to be a support. Don't expect to make him a lead on scenes. He's going to lead. He does lead at points. It's going to be more of a co-leading with him. Okay? He's you're not making a senior out of him. You're not making a sergeant out of him. He is at best what our people that do evidence, they go general calls, they do community policing. If you have seen Alice, he very much gives Alice vibes.
Yeah, and people can be like that, by the way. Like,
and
okay for
people like
we
that.
We need the majority of the department should technically be like that. Not everybody should be the one shouting on the radio giving the order.
He's not a Terminator. That's with what I've had a chat about. It feels like he was being made into a Terminator. He failed. Let's get rid of him.
Do you guys remember? Oh my gosh, what was his name? Years ago, was it Quinn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
British guy, yeah.
Yes. Heavy support cop.
Yep.
Vehicle disabled, they abandon it. Who's staying back and sticking with it? Quinn. Every fucking time. Victor takes on that exact same role. And he'll volunteer to do those things. It's not like you have to beg him to do those things.
I maintain that I got to where I am today by doing that exact same thing. I was always the 77 cop. I was always the parallel. I was always the person documenting. I was always the person doing evidence. All those things. And I learned pretty well that way.
I drive a car.
Okay.
Sorry. I forgot myself.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help
my
I'm
God.
sorry.
She's
I'm
about
sorry.
to-
I'm sorry.
She's
I
about to
cannot-
tell you
I'll
to
have you know, actually, back in the day, I was motor, so that's why I was in those positions that I was in.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Can I say, since the majority of the command that is going to be in shift 1, we overlap quite a lot. I do need you guys to still keep an eye on officers and others and Victor to see how they're being around him, stuff like that. Because I'm not saying like we have to fully accommodate him. It's just we need to make sure that he is not derailed. Does that make sense? As a PNT lead, I've taken this responsibility to do so, so I'm going to do that along with my FTA department. But as a command, we are now made. Everyone is aware of him, so
don't set him up for failure.
Exactly.
If there's a over-the-top scenario where there's going to be a lot of loud screaming, whether that be on radio, in person, the combination of both, if there are other people to handle it, sort it out that way.
Yeah, and he does tend to go on for long hours. You feel like he's fucking it up, send him off duty. And he appreciates being told what is wrong with him rather than someone beating the bush around, because that's one of the main concerns. In shift 3, no one talks to him about his concerns directly.
Yeah, people having a lot of problems with him, but then no one actually talking to him.
Yeah. So
I think that's something we can do.
For us.
Yeah, that's not a shift 1 concern at all.
No, I mean, like,
I mean the addressing
fucking concern for us for someone to be ousted like that.
Well, yeah, but that's like, yeah,
whatever reason.
like that's gonna be, yeah, that's being looked into and being dealt with. I'm not happy that people are doing that shit.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I feel like I dropped the ball with it because I should have been onto it and seen it, but I have not seen. I've not seen that. I've not had any complaints about Victor. The only person that's ever spoke to me about Victor has been Maple. So none of the complaints have ever come to me.
That's not on you, though, right? Like.
Yeah, but I mean,
you have command for a reason, right? And if they like just don't tell you, then like it's not that you dropped the ball; it's that they're just not being honest.
Yeah, but I won't tolerate people for doing that to someone. You know, I don't care who it is.
Was shift 3 like the people that dealt with him that have kind of given up? Were they aware of his situation?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I've made them aware.
That's even more disappointing.
I mean, Rhodes said he had a hot take earlier. I have one too. I think it's at the stage where Maple come and spoke to me probably 2 months ago or 3 months ago now and said, hey, I probably won't be around as much. It's been 2 years. I've been here every day and I'm feeling a little burnt out. I need to take a little bit of a break. And I don't think he's actually fully taken a break to rejuvenate or whatever. And now he's taken on the PNT stuff since the previous PNT.
Yeah, for sure.
So I am going to talk to him and see whether. I mean, I don't care. I'll take over the PNT stuff myself, just so that he doesn't have to deal with it. Because I mean, I got nothing against Maple. Don't get me wrong. He does an awesome job, and I have a lot of respect for him. But in the same breath, if you're burned out, there's no point taking on more stuff. And I think maybe he needs to step back a little bit and just enjoy going out there and not having to worry about everyone complaining to him and let someone else do it for a while, you know?
I mean, it kind of gives me Aaron vibes. Aaron did it for so long in shift 1 and was, I don't care what Aaron said, definitely burnt out. But Aaron is likely someone who will do it out of necessity, because the likelihood of finding someone else is fairly slim.
Yeah.
That's definitely
like
the vibe I get.
When the Fisher stuff happened, Maple automatically said, well, I'll take over PNT again until we find someone else. But I'll be honest, there is no one in shift 3 that can do it. Like, we have no one that... Like, if we were to lose sergeants or something now, we'd have no one to replace them, because I don't feel there's anyone that is around enough. I mean, Dash is probably the closest, but he's hit and miss. He's around for like a couple of weeks, and then you don't see him for a couple of weeks or a month, and then You know,
I think,
which is fine. Everyone has that option to do that, but yeah.
Things are quieter for a while now as well, because like there's just been some major ebbs and flows. It's always been that way, right? Especially with Shift 3. But things have just like major things have just been happening for quite a long time, and now things are in that like kind of cool off period, I guess. So things are probably going to be a little bit, and it's summer. People are going to be a little bit more occupied, I think, for a little bit. So we're probably going to see less around Shift 3.
I mean, Davenport, if you need help with BNT, I'm happy to help you because I do wake up around this time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did it a long time ago, but I mean, I got no problem with doing it. I mean, it's not that hard, I guess. It's pretty easy to do. It's not like it's an issue to do it. He just wanted to do it, so I just left it with him. But I don't know. I just feel that if he's feeling like that, and there's no one else to palm it off to, I'll just take it off him and then just, tell him just to go about his normal thing. And just, he can get on duty, respond to calls, and not have to worry about anything else.
Right.
Because I notice he comes around less frequently now, and he'll be on duty for like an hour or two, and he's not himself, he's very irritated very easily.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So it's just like, everyone has it. Like,
it definitely sounds like typical burnout.
Stage. Yeah.
Okay. Any other things to discuss? Because I have probably been here for an hour and a half, and I want to pull people over. I'm knocking on my wooden desk, praying for traffic stops.
Got some news for you. Everyone's following the speed limit.
I have a news. I'm being evicted. Good. I need a home. Please give me a room in your home. Please, I'm being evicted.
There's no room in their home, Nikki.
Dark, you said you would give me a key, you motherfucker.
When you were pregnant, and now you're not pregnant anymore.
You can live out on the street.
Yeah, go out on the street. Okay. There's a good bridge stand on Strawberry. Yeah.
Do you pay rent?
Yes, I do. I was paying 90 grand a month to Jade and Chris.
Honey, we have a couch.
90 grand?
Honey, we have a couch.
You can move into my house.
No, she abandoned her children. Now she can get abandoned.
I didn't abandon them. They're with Guild. They're with Jaeger and all. They're doing fine.
Oh my god.
The treasonous.
That's abandonment.
What's wrong?
Yeah, that's
you want me to leave it with Carmine? Carmine wanted the kid.
Why did you not leave them at all?
Oh.
Hydra wants my children too. They're like, we're going to make them good and strong and very great people. And Brian wants them.
Name one great person that Hydra has made. They're all criminals.
Wait, hold on. Raccoon is kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie.
Raccoon is kind of funny.
No, you got a point. Okay, I take it back. Hey, you should give your kid the Hydra.
Well, they're gonna be big soon, and then I'm gonna drop him off to every gang so they can learn and pick their own gang. And if they want to become PD, that's fine too. But I'm just not in this shift,
What'd you name them?
Robin and Robin, as per Brian Knight, they have to be Robin.
Okay.
Robin and Robin.
Wait, are they both boys or girls?
No, one's a girl, one's a boy.
Oh.
If I ever go missing, there might be a Robin in town.
What?
Does that mean you've left?
They're
or
both
something
in town,
happened
though.
to you?
You just said they're with the guild.
Probably.
Okay.
All of the above.
Jeb's calling me.
Oh, wait, that reminds me. Dee wanted to report that he called him. I gotta call him back. I gotta go do my job.
Hello, Jeb.
Alright, let's go. Everyone, come on, let's go.
St. Jeb, it's Gator.
Right. Let's give them some privacy, because Dark will be
My name's
under
Gator.
the desk, I can tell.
They call me Gator now.
Gator?
Okay.
Gator.
Gator.
Yes, Daddy?
Yeah.
Why'd you say like Gator? Alright, what up, Gator? What's up?
I'm just calling you to tell you watch your fucking back.
Watch my back. There's
Gator's
a wall.
getting revenge on everybody
What the fuck?
that did him wrong.
Gator, what did how did I wrong you?
You know what you did.
I don't know what I did.
Hey, you number 4 on the list.
I'm number 4 on the list.
You're number 4 on the list.
Well, who's ahead of me?
I ain't telling you the list. But number 1, I ain't ever gonna see number 1. So
wait, can I guess who's number 5?
Who number 5 you think?
Is it Viv?
No, Viv's number 3.
Ah, shit.
Viv! Oh gosh. Is it because we're dog shit?
Yeah. Number 2 is King. Number 1 is Skylar Sparks, but Skylar Sparks is a ghost to me. So she alright. No one gonna find. I ain't never gonna find her.
Okay, but we didn't do you wrong. You were kind of accepting of everything.
Nah.
You honestly, you asked
wrong.
for it. The
Asked
vote
for
went
what?
up, and you said the command plus restructure, and you said you knew you were on the chopping block. How can you be mad?
No, that was just some shit I said to be condescending towards you and have an attitude to you.
That's a lie, and you clarified.
No, that whole thing. Ruby was right the whole time.
Ruby, no, that's not true.
Ruby was right the whole time.
Gator, that's not true, and you know it.
No, she was right. I was being an asshole to you.
Oh shit!
It just went over your head. Gator was playing 5D chess. You were playing checkers.
Well, that's because I don't know how to play chess. I do know how to play checkers, though. Is that bad that I don't know how to play chess?
No, that ain't bad. Most people don't know how to play chess. It's an old, outdated sport.
Yeah, listen, this is only going to make sense if you've ever played World of Warcraft. When I try to solo Karazhan, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on the chess.
Yeah, people. Nobody ever knew what they were doing in my raid group. They just throw shit around and it works. They just throw shit around and eventually it works.
I'm just
no
doing
one
a
knows what the hell
transmog run.
they're doing. Oh yeah, you got. Oh shit, I never thought about that. You got to solo that in modern day content. And
It's not good.
Fuck around.
It's not good.
You can't be gear carried for that one.
Gator, I've made you laugh.
I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do though.
Can I be lower on the list?
No, I gotta get King.
Wait,
I
that's
feel
a
like
piece
if I
on a
get
that's a piece
King-
on a chessboard.
Don't matter. Don't matter.
Are you going
I feel
for
like
the
if I get
honey, is there a
if I
queen
get
in
King.
chess?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's a queen.
Who's the pawn on this list?
Who's the pawn?
Yeah.
Probably some random officer that gets got in the crossfire.
Okay. Jeb,
Whoever you're riding with when you go down is the pawn.
I don't ride with anyone.
Oh.
Jeb, you do have a warrant out for your arrest, though.
That's why I'm Gator now.
Gator, you have a warrant out for your arrest if you are Jebediah Jenkins.
Well, what's the warrant for? Treason, corruption, messing with computer systems.
Eh.
50.
We can talk about that. We can talk about that when
I
you turn
got
yourself in.
53 months and $76,560 fine for corruption.
Jeb, why don't you turn yourself in?
Why? So I can do 52 days on the docket.
What makes you think you'd be doing 52 days on the docket?
I'm going home.
Because I'm with the ODPD and the Carmine's getting close to 52
You're with the
days.
ODPD?
Well, I was one of those ODPD people that Skylar Sparks went after, and they draw out those court cases as long as possible to keep them suspended because they know they ain't going to win.
Is that the case?
Absolutely.
Full disclosure, I haven't looked into anything, so I don't have context, but...
Oh, there's no evidence that a crime was committed. I just said I did something, and they took that as gospel.
Oh.
Yeah, they throw in corruption and treason on me because I went to Cleveland before they made that big announcement that said nobody go to Cleveland. I went to their front gates and said, "Yo, what's up, guys? I see y'all are fellow law enforcement now," and I was fucking with them. And then they said that's treason and corruption.
That's gonna be you, Sergeant Dark.
Okay, that doesn't sound appropriate. Why not just bring this to court? Like, why not?
I can't get a day in court because Skylar Sparks is fucking going 12 hours out of shift to prosecute people.
Okay, hear me out. I mean, my directive to you is turn yourself in. You have an active warrant out for your arrest, right?
Yeah.
But the alternative being, try to get it scheduled at, you know, the earliest convenience for everyone. Show up. Whatever day is scheduled, regardless of if you have a warrant out for your arrest, show up.
They're not doing anything like that until I turn myself in. And when I turn myself in, they're just going to send me up and say, appeal it. They're going to send me up for corruption.
But they're hag charges.
I don't see anything posted on the docket. They're going to send me up and say, appeal it.
Oh, that's because
what
you're
I've
not
been
in
told.
custody.
Yeah, they're just gonna, they told me that
messy.
they're gonna throw me up and say appeal it. That's literally what I've been told by the marshals I've called.
There is no appeal if they're hag charges.
They don't know their own legislation, and you know it's a they've got the Pred Pal prosecutor Skylar Sparks going 12 hours out of shift. The alleged events happened 1 hour before the shift 1 meeting, and they've got a late shift 2 shift 3 person going out of their way to prosecute this, and like everyone's fine with this. Everyone's fine with Skylar Sparks targeting the ODPD people. It's ridiculous. It's crazy.
I was gonna say something, but considering the outcome of the Pred ACRs, I'm going to assume that's not even a consideration.
What? ACR?
Yeah, I mean, if you feel that the behavior is not okay, then that's definitely a potential outcome. But obviously, you'd have to show up.
Well, yeah, and here's the other thing. I don't really like picking docket fights with someone who spams Latin words on the docket.
What's a Latin word?
Exactly, they just spam fancy Latin words on the docket.
Hey, it can't be worse than Pred, who just copied everything.
No, I would rather
hold on.
The
funny thing about Pred is you could tell what was written by him because it's in all caps, and anything not in all caps was copied.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can read and comprehend what Pred writes, though.
Okay, you know what I thought was funny? In Pred's, I think it was the ACR against me and Peters or whatever. Maybe it wasn't. It was something. He took a combination of ACRs or impeachments. You could tell because Craig Barrett in his first one typoed dereliction of duty as dereliction of duty. And one of the things not in caps was dereliction of duty.
Yep, copied it so he could spell it properly. Because that's one of the few things he should spell.
Typoed it because it was typoed on Craig Barrett.
Yep. And
Jeb,
look,
turn yourself in!
Look, if you want some good tea, just go to the docket and read stuff that Skylar Sparks. She tried to stop the ODPD vote so she could disband the ODPD with her martial powers.
Well, I mean, but that's irrelevant because they could do that if, I mean, it is in legislation, but like, what does the repealing of ODPD even do? Like, to prevent that?
She just wanted to have credit for destroying the ODPD. She said, filing an injunction to stop this vote because I want to suspend the department. And then she spammed a bunch of Latin words and used a bunch of fancy words. And Angel said, "What is this? Go kick rocks."
I mean, that's odd. They don't have the power to disband the ODPD. Their power ends
they
at
can suspend it.
Yeah, the power. Yeah, but the suspension implies, like, at some point,
it's
like it
be
suspended. It exists as an entity, but their powers are suspended until whatever is resolved. Right? Now, could something be indefinitely suspended? Sure, technically, I guess, but I don't think the DOJ would rule in favor of. Oh my gosh! Wait. This always been like this? Sorry, ignore me. Listen, Jeb, don't do anything dumb. Stop having a list.
It would be dumb if they accuse ODPD members of voter fraud for putting signs up at the courthouse. That would be dumb. That would be dumb. It would be dumb if I said, you want to see voter fraud? This is voter fraud. And this guy named Gator went up to the courthouse and grabbed people's hands and checked the no box when they went to vote and submitted their vote for them. When they were going to vote yet, they just grabbed their arm and said, no, and wrote it down with their pencil. That would be dumb. For that Gator guy that might have did that 10 times, that would be dumb.
Gator. Please don't do that.
Who's Gator? Oh, that Gator thug. That guy that's thugging in the streets now. I hadn't met him yet.
I'm in Barbados. To be Gator. You're in Barbados.
No, I'm not Gator. I'm in Barbados. Yeah,
oh, how's the food?
I got a discount on the place where Kyle Pred stayed at while he was there. I've been on Barbados since the war. I'm out running my warrant in Barbados. So.
Yeah, but that means you're gonna be on Barbados for a while because of the hag stuff, right? It's not gonna be like a simple, like, misdemeanor felony.
See, the thing is, I don't think anybody's actually trying to catch me. I don't think anybody cares.
Well, if you're in Barbados, we don't have extradition.
Oh, yeah, I'm in Barbados. It's not like I'm just sitting in the basement. In the bonding room of Maxwell's house.
The bonding room?
Yeah, the family bonding room.
Please tell me you're not actually there.
Of course not. Why would I be there? I'm in Barbados.
Jeb,
no, I always
did
think it's funny.
Gator isn't there.
I don't know who Gator is.
Oh my god, I'm gonna jump out of my fucking car.
I hear Gator's this guy that created a new gang called the Ocean Drive Ballas.
Ocean Drive Ballas? What does that entail?
It's the Balla gang. They're holding down they're holding down Grove Street because Grove is empty now.
You're not. I'm not gonna ask any further questions, Jeb.
I always did think it was funny. You know, I think I tried one time and they denied it, and I never understood. I wanted to raid people's houses if they had warrants. I wanted to get search warrants, not to search their house for stuff, but for the person. Yeah. And they're like, no. And I'm like, why? I was like, that's like the most common use of a warrant outside of Los Santos. Outside of Los Santos.
Sure.
I just thought it would be funny. I'm not even going through anything. I'm just busting down the door and be like, ODPD.
Hello?
And then make a mess of their house.
There was no one in it.
Got what?
A police car.
Oh, okay. I'll go do it. Jeb, I gotta go.
Oh, hold on. I got it. Hey, yo, what you doing on Gator's Perp, bitch? Hey, what you got in that wallet? Hey, put them hands up. Let me run them pockets.
Wait, what? Jeb, or Gator?
Hey, $2,000. Hey, next time you better put some respect on Gator's name. That $2,000 mine now. Get to walking, boy. That's right. Let him know Gator did it to you. If you get a call that you need to go and there's like someone got shot at the Grove Street gas station, just ignore that call. That's not important.
No, that won't be ignored, Jeb. Are you good though? Are you good? Did you just get robbed?
Somebody got robbed.
Where at? We can help.
It ain't at Grove Street gas. You stay away from there. Hey, yo, what'd I say? What did I say? I gotta go.
Is there an active on one?
Yeah, we're okay.
Hey, firm, be advised, I just got off the phone with Jeb. He mentioned something about Grove Street. I don't know if he's just throwing me off, but 290-76 to Grove. By the gas station specifically. Also, be advised, I am on a list. I'm 4th on the list regarding people he may want to hurt.
Roads from York.
Go for 290.
Do you have a quick 5 minutes at the front of MRPD with Peters?
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
Not seeing anything at Grove 29076 Metro.
We'll go down and have a look.
Is that... Wait. Good morning.
Hello.
Wait, oh. Don't mind me. Hey.
But he had a GPS tracker on him, so... I just wanted, in case you guys didn't know, last night the Vespucci power plant was possibly attacked. We had a bunch of workers. If you want to have a look at incident 27487. 27487, we did end up catching 2 after a 3-hour chase. They were dressed as, I suppose, power workers. They had hostages. We watched them running around the inside of the power station.
Rose, we went to grocery. We didn't see anyone there.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
They went into some of the office areas. We couldn't find any planted devices. We chased after them for hours, multiple swaps, multiple microlights, helicopters, shooting at Air One, you name it, it happened. Ended up catching 2 of the individuals. They had submarines, they had planes. Planes, yeah, Ventura had to get the submarine out, almost crushed himself. Because a lot of people don't know how to do it.
Yep.
It was a night and a half. Very tiring.
Was Dean processed?
So what happened is there were only 2 marshals on duty, and while the rest of us chased, and so I'll have to double check if he was processed or sent up on a hold. So Skylar, Sparks, and Wayne, Marshal Wayne, were the ones that did all the interviewing while we did all the chasing. Multiple dinghies, multiple boats. It was insanity. We found a boat in the ocean off the side of Mount Gordo. There were people in it to begin with. We had to break off and get some fuel in Air One. By the time we came back, it was empty. So we searched along the shoreline, and I saw somebody on a bicycle, and I thought, okay, it's just a local. And then I thought, wait a minute, locals don't have oxygen tanks on their back. Got a little closer. The guy started freaking out because he couldn't pedal uphill and started grappling away. So it was quite the night.
Do we know Dean's affiliation?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Wait, Dean?
Dean Hunt.
Yeah.
Can we have units code 6?
He owns a lot of vehicles.
Someone get that ASAP.
I only ask because Harry obviously had Cyprus affiliation and then Babylon affiliation, right?
I believe Harry broke parole or something, or whatever he's on at the moment, so he's back in for so many years.
Negative. We just go PBS.
Oh my! And it just started on the 13th.
Yeah, I heard them say
What a
something like 7
moron.
years or something was left.
You know, I scooped him up from the ground the other day. Wait, Peters, were you with me? Someone was with me. We found Plevin running around saying, "Where's Harry? Where's Harry?" And then we got a 911. Sure enough, Harry ejected from his vehicle. Scooped him up from the ground, helped him to the hospital, and I'm sitting there thinking he's turned a new leaf. But no, to immediately get involved? So this would have been the 16th. It would have been the day prior, maybe. So within a couple days, he's immediately getting roped into crazy stuff. I don't think that's a coincidence.
I mean, I've pulled Harry over a few times. Been hanging out with, let me see, Bazin, Luciano, and fucking what's his name?
So the same crew.
Tommy Oliver, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after, you know, right at the very end, we're swimming after a guy that we found in the water off the coast of Chumash. And the next we know, we've got a massive, huge plane above Jenna and I, who are in Marine 1 and Marine 2. And it starts shooting flares at us. And then it decides, hey, I'm tired of flares. I'm just going to shoot at them. Flipping bombs coming out of the sky. It was insanity.
Oh I wonder if, so there was a did you document that twat today, Dark?
Yep, it's in an investigative report.
They put out TFP, which Dark told me that he thinks it stands for the first pillar. I wonder if this is it's got to be in reference to the power plant, right?
Yeah, so we, as I said, we couldn't find any like devices at the power plant. They did search, but we do know that if the small power plant at Vespucci, they went inside the power plant and they ran into the room, which is on the far west, southwest corner. So we believe they either hacked into something or they planted something in that room that we don't have access to.
Am I dumb? Which power plant in Vespucci?
Next to the
police station.
Power and water? Next to the
on
police
Elgin?
station?
Yeah,
the one on Elgin? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Wait, like
Yeah.
up by Bridge?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Someone said that powers like Mirror Park and something else. I don't know.
Got it.
I almost night maxed right there and said something.
Anyway, I'm popping in to let you guys know, just in case something crazy happens today, whether a bomb goes off or a hacking happens. But yeah,
We're
just
guaranteed to have a relatively crazy response to that is the implication, right?
Yeah, so they
Okay.
had if you want to have a look, Dark, it's incident 27487.
I had a look at this this morning. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, so it started at around, well, it's always shift 2 meeting. It started right before shift 2 meeting, and everyone was bummed because we had a little outing planned. And then I think about 5 hours later, I got to go to sleep.
Oh boy.
I think right before the storm. So I do know that both Dean Hunt and Harry Brown were interrogated by the marshals. There were only a couple of marshals around. And I think because he broke parole,
Hold
he's
on.
back in prison. Yes.
Am I crazy? Or look at the Dean Hunt ID. Is it Den Hunt? Or is there a...
Oh.
Either that's a typo, or sometimes there are display
No.
issues with a like special character. But right, I'm not crazy in looking at that.
Oh, you know what? I think we're going to find his name has been put incorrectly on the MDT.
Yeah.
It's Dan Hunt, not Dean.
Maybe it's for the better that he potentially wasn't processed. Who knows? Wait, hold on. Plate reads.
I think he's on hold.
Well, no. By state ID, if we look up his profile and run one of his plates.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Because we need to correct that if it's not correct.
Oh my! Oh goddamn! Oh my
Honey!
god!
Sorry, I'm just so
Look,
excited to see you in
run one of
Sephora.
his plates
It's
and
Dean.
look at
It's
the A
Dean.
in his
The
name.
A is yes. Okay, we're not wrong.
Wow.
We're not wrong, but
What the hell?
that should
This is
probably be noted
crazy.
on his profile, so that someone doesn't look at that photo and go, "Remember how I said certain characters don't show properly?" You know,
It's
it's
the
sort
wr- But look at the A. It's the
It's
wrong
like-
kind of A.
it's like bold.
No, it's the old school A and not the new A.
Wait, you're right. You're right.
It's been hacked.
What the hell?
His name's been hacked.
Are we ready to go?
Must have been the archivist.
Do we have a pursuit order, right?
I mean, that certainly is a possibility.
Okay.
Do we know if the archivist is old?
I mean, one of them's Craig Barrett, so
he's pretty old.
He's pretty old.
Barrett crosses me as the type who would write an A like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because when I was going through and I saw Den Hunt, I was like, huh? Who? Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah.
Should anything happen, I will ensure that everyone's made aware.
I just listen. At first, all we heard was, "Hey, there are some hostages over here, and we need to respond to absolutely everything. Otherwise, we're gonna miss it, right?"
Also, hostages is an understatement. They have a
Yeah,
lot.
did you see? I know. It was hard for us to tell at first who's,
Involved
because
and
some
who's
of them
not.
had their hands up, and we were like, "Nah."
Oh yeah, the yellow hard hat I thought was going to be
Yeah.
the indicator, but the person to the left, right of the towing guy, I'm assuming, has his hands up.
Yeah, they made him dress like that, is what I found out.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, the GPS. Oh. Tracker. I know you had mentioned that. Was that found on both of them, the people in custody?
No, just on Harry Brown.
That's odd. Unless it's because he's on parole and was, like, hey, we'll do everything we can to get you out. Here's some reassurance. But if it was a
Wait,
dud?
was Harry one of the people that was broken out by the faceless guy?
No, he's on parole. He did. He
Oh,
signed a plea
he
deal.
cleared. Okay.
All I know is the marshal said you'll be serving the remainder of your 7 years. See you later.
Oh, unrelated to this, do you know where Key got that? I'm sorry, this is so off topic. The reinforced engine.
Kind of, yes.
Okay, I might need details regarding that, away from Peters.
Okay.
Wait, what? Details on what? Where Key got the motor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know where he got it.
Where?
Steven.
Yeah, Steven.
Who's Steven?
Oh, I've been talking to Steven, by the way.
There's a man who has a lot of money, and he imports extremely fancy cars into the state. And now and then he asks, because of the price of the cars, if he can make sure that there's some police, just standing by, making sure that nothing happens to them. It's kind of crazy that something always happens to them. But
wait, is this the same guy who we waited like an hour for stuff to happen at the airport? This was
isn't
months
Steven
ago.
the one that held the races? Those big races that we had.
Oh my
down?
gosh, that's the one where I took over 100 photos. Oh my gosh, you're right.
I got his
Oh,
email.
no.
Let me see what he sent me last.
It's an email.
Anyway, so just so you guys know, I don't know if you want to tell your command or whatever. Just to keep their eyes open, and 911s are super important. We think they're probably hitting all the smaller power plants. There's another one down on Popular. So just be careful, see what happens.
The Popular one, is that like the southbound lanes of Popular?
Yeah,
the south side.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay, here it is. Steven, I heard that you gave the LSPD a reinforced motor. The BCSO is now demanding 2. If you don't comply, a warrant will be issued for your arrest. I will make something up to make sure you go to jail forever. I am corrupt. Fuck you.
Well, the story is that it was Ventura that first put this all together with Steven.
Yeah.
But Ventura made some tragic mistakes. And,
As Ventura does.
And Key was the hero, so Steven said, here you go.
Just a moment.
No, I'm just grabbing up the that's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take
Hey,
that.
Anthony, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? You're up early.
Good to see you. I know. Yeah.
Good to see you too.
Thank you.
This is Steven. If you do me a favor,
Thank you.
I can get you what
Hello.
you need.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, Steven did reply.
Oh God, there's a dead man in your car, sir.
He's hungry and all the food places are closed, so I've come to beg for food.
Well, what convenient
What
timing.
a surprise.
If you tell me why your war started, I'll give you food.
Because they pretended to take Carlos hostage, and he had PTSD from when New Babylon tried to take him, or pretended to take him hostage. So now it's a running gag. Whenever someone pretends to take him hostage, he starts a war.
There you go.
Yes,
Thank
and,
you,
and Flacco just got completely pocket wiped except for his phone by a guy who told us to sit down and that we lost the shootout.
Oh my God, Flacco! Flacco, no! Are you okay?
I got pocket wiped by a white guy.
No.
Flacco!
Yeah,
you lost.
I'm waking up.
Wait, Flacco, you listened to his advice. You're sitting in the front seat.
I woken up.
Yeah, the white guy.
He said, sit down. You lost shootouts.
Is FBMC Derek's separate squad?
FBMC, what? Fat bitch MC?
Yeah.
Sounds like him, probably.
It looks
Hey,
wrote. Hey, what's going on?
I get some bandages and shit.
I'm not giving you no bandages.
You gotta go to the hospital.
Who am I?
Oh,
Who
actually,
am I?
I'm
let me
snitching.
look
I'm
you over.
snitching,
Let
actually.
me look you over here.
Who am I?
I've
I'm
been
not
to the
giving you a
hospital.
bandage.
Oh, you know you
He
can get
took all
bandages
my
at the
bandages.
hospital, right?
You think I
Yeah,
have
he
money,
has
Rose?
no money. They took
Oh.
everything
They took my
but his
cash.
phone. They took everything but his phone.
Well, maybe you should stop losing shootouts then. You know.
Just
Yeah,
$500
I
bucks.
should
That'll
say,
get you a
listen,
decent amount of bandages.
Reed,
did
you're
pretty
recruiting the
good
wrong
for-
people into your gang.
Listen, we did pretty good 3v12.
Yeah, literally. It was fine.
I'm thinking about. Can I be honest? I'm thinking about shutting anything down that happens in Sandy, and if they fucking attack up there, I might just say keep that shit in the south side.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I find it fucking hilarious when cops get involved in gang shootouts because it makes everyone mauled. So I just sit back laughing.
Reed, what the fuck happened with the ballas the other day? Was that a case of mistaken identity?
Yes, on both sides.
Oh no.
We both thought each other was consortium.
Also, I'm snitching. If you see a guy with a white button up and black
enemy,
Balenciagas,
y'all thought
he has PD equipment.
Yes. I shot up one of their cars thinking it was consortium, and then they pull up on us later on going, who this? And we think it's consortium. Apparently, they thought we were consortium because they had just taken one of them hostage, and they thought consortium had just shot up their car. And I tell them to suck my balls, and then shootout started.
Reed, you do know they took your shoes, right? And your socks.
Yes, trust me,
Yeah,
I
they
know.
took mine too.
Yes, you don't even want to hit. God, that white button-up shirt guy. He sucks.
White button-up guy. He has PD equipment.
Yeah.
White button-up shirt. What kind of car?
No,
I didn't
but
see a car, but
you'll
he's
know
down
him.
there.
You'll know him when you meet him. He sucks.
He talks like everyone else. Just think about how everybody else talks that you've ever met like that. And that's
Where can I find said person?
At the refinery.
Okay.
Come on, man. We got to work.
I'm just saying.
Imagine the most Marty Banks Jr. kind of guy in your life.
Let's
That's
not
him.
describe people that way. Listen, I gotta put stuff away.
Okay, and imagine the most TikTok
Oh my gosh, we have so much food. We have so much food. This is a problem. All right. Actually, what do I put on? There we go. $290, 10-8, any actives?
So secure property at Gideon.
They're on top of the building, at least two.
Did you say security truck?
Yes, stay firm.
Hey, firm. Just out of curiosity, do y'all have any visual of an individual with a white button-up shirt?
Potentially. I can see someone in a white shirt on top of the roof.
Be firm. 290 in route. Do they have a class 2? We got reports at Mission Row of an individual with a PD class 2 firearm wearing a white button-up shirt.
On the roof of where the shot fired, there's also one to the west on the roof as well. They've all hidden to the back side of the building. I can't see them anymore.
Boys, you will go down to Eclipse to see if they get visual.
See one all in black on the west building.
Do we have anyone for Air 1?
Me and Noel go fly back and grab it.
Hey, did you ask about Air 1?
Hey, firm.
We're on our way.
Oh, we're from.
Yeah, Nikki called us out. Sorry, it just took us a while to get upstairs. So they're on rooftops?
If I want Idiom. I can see one that looks like it's class 1 in hand. The east roof and one on the west that has class 2 in hand, or at least a two-handed gun in hand.
I see an individual with a python in hand, a heavy rifle, and a PDW.
You said heavy rifle is in like a PD one? Is it an individual with a white button-up shirt by chance?
Black shirt, black hoodie, black hat.
So everyone has visuals on 3 suspects. 2 on the biggest house in the middle by the pool. It's north of the parking lot on West Eclipse. It's got 2 people on the rooftop. One wearing white, one wearing black. Class 1 and present. One's in the bank truck, which is in between those 2 houses. Colored jersey. Female with a buns, I believe, red buns, and one on another rooftop to the west, class 2 present.
Do you need more units?
A firm.
Just real quick, the house to the west did have 2 people on it.
They're getting into
they
cars.
keep
They're
hopping
getting into a
down.
car. Break. The person's getting into a car. It's going to be a drafter, which is on Didion Drive, black and colored, tailgater.
I think someone just ran into the bush as well on that driveway. The tailgater has
needs to be on this tailgater. It's going eastbound. They have the person of interest with the stuff on them. They're going
There's
eastbound
also a
again.
Dominator. Just took off down to.
Yeah.
The Z Shaw's RO, the Dominator.
The main person that was in the back is in this tailgater female with buns, eastbound and Clinton Avenue. This is going to be your main target, continuing eastbound Clinton, right southbound Meteor.
Just be careful, because I did see someone walking towards a bush out the front of that house, by the way. I don't know whether they're just hiding in there or whether they dropped something and then left.
Did anyone say about the document?
Troy is staying behind as well.
Copy. Everyone's continuing southbound. The target's continuing south in a baseball field by Del Perro. They're going to take the Del Perro jump westbound. They're taking it west Del Perro. They're 50. They're on Del Perro. They made it. Still keeping westbound. Main highway with Del Perro westbound. 21 unit on it. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Crossing Arcadius now.
Can't get out the window. They might throw it at me.
Terrible. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Someone needs to be at South
Duck and weave, Miller. Duck and weave.
They're taking the Palomino squeeze, the tree squeeze. They're on Palomino. Exiting
They
Palomino
threw it.
now. Back on Del Perro westbound. Slowing heavy. They climbed the wall northbound. Someone needs to be on Movie Star Way. They're on the Dorset alleyway. They're stuck. They're
on the
stuck
wall.
on the
They're
Del
stuck on
Perro
the
skip.
wall.
Alright, they're still facing northbound. They're coming out towards northwest, towards Heritage. Going through the plaza, westbound, coming out of Movie Star Way now. Exiting Movie Star Way, right northbound. Continuing northbound Movie Star Way. Approaching left and radar. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro to Boulevard Del Perro East. 50. Spinning out. Under the tree, we see... Oh, they're mobile, eastbound.
You're good.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the church. Maintaining east. Urgent Havoc now, continuing eastbound Havoc. Passing Rock Plaza, used to be.
Eastbound, crossing over Las Lagunas, crossing over Alta, 50, still mobile, maintaining east, taking a right southbound Power Street, reaching occupation.
479, secondary, crossing over occupation, continuing southbound Power Street, approaching West Street, not taking it, continuing southbound Upper Power, crossing over San Andreas.
Everyone's overhead, continuing south, lower power, maintaining south, heavy traffic, be careful, continuing south, power, entering south side, maintaining southbound.
Dominator's following from behind.
Copy. Target left eastbound Innocence, passing 24/7, maintaining east Innocence, left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Capital. Left northbound Crusade, approaching Milton Mods, maintaining east now, coming out Little Bighorn, right southbound Little Bighorn. Approaching Capital. Crossing Capital, South Little Bighorn to South Rollenstein, maintaining south. Left, eastbound, right south, Rollenstein, through left, eastbound, through the left, northbound, coming out on Innocence again, right southbound Jamestown. Holy shit, there was a lot of left. Continuing south Jamestown, left, eastbound McDonald, left, northbound, Little Bighorn. Taking the slip to Innocence, maintaining, coming out on Innocence now, going towards the grassy patch to the canals, MRPD canals, northbound. Maintaining north. Just crossing Capital now, maintaining northbound. Crossing Olympic northbound in the canals. RPD side, only one unit on it. Continuing northbound. Parallel to Integrity now. Crossing Del Perro, continuing north. Exiting to Integrity train yard on the grassy patch northbound. I took the jump again to Del Perro. Still westbound, they might. They had the speed, they made it. Westbound Del Perro, main highway. Keeping right westbound to Elgin turnoff. They're taking the Elgin turnoff. Exiting Pillbox, left southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox, South Elgin. Approaching Legion Square. Maintaining south Elgin. Approaching Adams Apple, crossing, entering southside South Elgin. Keeping left eastbound Innocence, right southbound Strawberry. Passing Double Pill, maintaining south Strawberry, slowing heavy. Right westbound Forum Alleyways. Maintaining west Forum Alleyways to Innocence. Exiting Innocence Tow Yard, they 50'd. They 50'd in the alley. Taking a switch to Carson, coming out towards the Carson, going through, Carson, baseball field, westbound. Exiting towards Grove Street, there is no block up ahead. Exiting by the alleyways, slowing.
They couldn't have that much distance.
Exiting Grove Street now. Grove Davis, going behind.
They hide behind a tree, or they stayed Innocence?
slowing, right westbound U-turn, Dutchland Canals. Maintaining west, crossing Alta Street. Still in the canals. Maintaining westbound towards South Rockford. Right northbound to Innocence by the train station. They're going on BCB. Someone needs to be on Innocence. They're coming out on Innocence by the railway yard. They're on the railway track. Someone needs to go to Little Bighorn. They're going to go all the way there. Okay, they're continuing eastbound on the railway track to Olympic Freeway, keeping right-hand track.
East Adams Airport for the purple vehicle.
Copy them. Still maintaining on our railway track, maintaining east. Canal coming on Little Bighorn. They're going underneath, exiting Little Bighorn. Left southbound, northbound Little Bighorn. Passing MRPD now, continuing north. Approaching Integrity. Railway tracks northbound into Integrity Rail Yard, maintaining north. Going underneath Del Perro, BCB. Still guarded, continuing north, coming out to the dirt jump. I see the Del Perro jump again. Someone needs to be on Del Perro westbound. They do have it, continuing westbound on Del Perro. Stand by. Yep, westbound Del Perro.
You alright?
Maintaining
I'm
west
gonna
Del
stay with you,
Perro,
make sure you don't get hit.
Arcadius now.
Thank you.
Opposing
I
lane
got
to
you
travel
covered.
westbound Del Perro, crossing Ginger, crossing Lapertis, continuing
I'm not
westbound Del
fucking
Perro,
around
now approaching
today.
Travel. Someone needs to be by South Rockford and
You were looking right, weren't you?
Continuing west, right northbound, North Rockford.
I know because I've done that all too often.
Continuing northbound.
I just
right
trying to, like, you
eastbound
know,
Marathon.
try and get to Del
Copy,
Perro for them,
everyone's
but I was too
overhead,
late.
eastbound, left northbound towards the White Garage, coming out towards Boulevard Del Perro, alleyway Dorset, Boulevard Del Perro, alleyway White Garage, coming out towards the tennis court, continuing north.
Now you said that.
Coming out on West Eclipse
No
Dorset.
problem.
Right, eastbound Dorset. Still mobile, continuing east Dorset.
Hey, from PBS is approved.
Left eastbound Brookstop Boulevard Del Perro, passing the church now. One ground unit on it, continuing eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing into Harwick, merging Harwick eastbound. Passing Rockford Plaza, gaining on AO1, we're BCB now.
Maintaining on Harwick. Crossing over Meteor. Slowing Elgin. Over Elgin, maintaining east. Slowing at Glory Way, taking a left northbound Glory Way. Approaching Bridge Street, taking a right eastbound into the canals. Jumping down into the canals. East and southbound in the canals. They might do the mega jump. They did take the mega jump that I was referencing. We're still southbound. We're taking the exit to Little Bighorn.
There's a truck, someone needs to be on Little Bighorn. Oh, they failed.
Yeah, there is a block
There is
on
a
Little
block
Big.
up ahead.
Somebody
We
get
need a
Little
unit
Big,
on Little
please.
Big.
It'll take a while, but I'm in route.
Copy. They're on the railway track, Little Big, right northbound. Coming up to its Integrity, they're going to highway blast. Now westbound Integrity, someone needs to be on Los Santos, right northbound Ellis Freeway. Past pillbox now, continuing north, we've just ended. Continuing northbound, Los Santos Freeway. Passing Brick Street now. Crossing Casino now, northbound Los Santos Freeway. Still maintaining north. Direct lane of travel. Approaching water treatment on BCB now.
It's visual.
I'm gonna cover Palomino, south.
Still got North Sonora Road.
Lovely. When you get to Sonora Road 368, keep pushing into. I'll hold the intersection.
Confirm.
If units going up LS, that can keep sending.
I'm an idiot.
Confirm.
I thought.
Do we have a unit going up Great Ocean? If we're not, can we get that please? So cut them off.
Everyone's cut through Palomino towards the power points. Now we're going northbound on Sonora Way.
Go.
Nothing but Purple Dinosaur, nothing going south on Sonora Road. We're going northbound towards the quarry and the Humane Labs.
Northbound, now eastbound Joshua Road. Go 4 as well. Approaching Sandy.
Whereabouts is the unit that's full sending?
I'm by Grain Silos.
Can't stay here.
You mean lots of code 4?
I think they'd have already hit Sustancia. We have to cut.
Sandy appears to be code 4 as well.
Wait, that's
If I'm code 6ing West Route 68 to Great Ocean,
had disabled my car
for you, Jenny.
Do you want me to check Chicken Factory?
No, just keep sending. I kind of want to gauge if they full send where they'd be. Please.
Lighthouse is code 4.
Okay, I've got view of the bend around Sustancia and the train tracks and both lanes of Palmyra.
I have visual on that. I have visual southbound LS Freeway passing Union Silos.
Good shit. That's gonna be Snow Freeway.
Approaching LSPD unit right now.
I'm trying to get a run up on them.
Right, continue southbound, passing to the 24/7. 50 into a local, vehicle 50. Continue southbound.
Under 68 southbound LS.
Continue southbound, approaching the prison. Continuing, no, it's 22 left southbound Palomino Freeway.
I don't have spikes.
Full sending Palomino.
I'm gonna stay in the breakdown lane of the southbound lanes and try to get them to take Sustancia.
Southbound approaching the gas station. Passing the gas station.
Careful, traffic gets heavy right at the intersection for Sustancia.
Approaching.
They're taking Sustancia.
Yep.
I wish I had spikes.
U-turning back on Palomino. 22 going southbound Palomino. Uh, 22 out 50, take it.
Continuing southbound Palomino.
Hey!
Approaching the exit for this.
You hold it. 290 secondary.
Holding right.
Right and right again, merging westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Spike the Elgin exit from Del Perro.
If I'm right, northeast, taking the off-road slip towards El Rancho. And left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing north, approaching the Liquid Library. They got a lot of distance on me. They're approaching the bend. What? They may have gone off-road. Stand by. Well, they 50. Vehicles out of the gas station, Mirror Park.
Local coming to beat their
Oh,
ass.
locals beating them. Yes.
Get away from me.
No.
Let him know, locals. Let him know. Get away from me.
Oh. Don't do it.
I'm nearly there.
Hands behind your back. Ah!
Dominator's incoming. Dominator incoming. Pinky color.
I'm not moving.
They're getting back in the car.
And they've got a tick off it.
Hey, firm. Vehicle smoking. It's continuing southbound Mirror Park Boulevard past the Liquid Library. There's a secondary vehicle, white and yellow, I believe. Karuma, something of the sort. Right westbound San Andreas, primary vehicle.
Also a pink muscle car. Second, you got your comms. We are westbound Del Perro Freeway. Coming to the Alice exit. We haven't taken it. We're approaching the Elgin exit. Haven't taken it. Maintaining west Del Perro.
Pass me on my left. You can.
You've got speed at the moment, sir. We're coming up to the La Porte exit. We didn't take it either. Maintaining westbound Del Perro Freeway. Step's going to be North Rockford. Putting right for Rockford. and left southbound North Rockford past the Rainbow Garage. Braking. They
They're
are
stopping.
swapping drivers.
What's
Oh no.
Oh, look at the
North Rockford, Del Perro Cross.
7476.
No!
Air 1, sorry. Air 1, 76.
It was left eastbound San Andreas. Full send east, speeds 130, approaching Senior Buns. Passing it, full send, speeds 150.
1877.
Maintaining lower San Andreas. A-firm, we have potentially 2 interference cars, 1 confirmed for sure. Confirmed one's a Dominator registered to Aziz Shaw. Full send east San Andreas, all the way back towards Mirror Park. And right southbound El Rancho. Continuing southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Actually, I'm gonna pull off here in case they have a block.
Capital block, capital block.
They do, they do.
Put them below already.
Copy. They're coming out now. Everyone's overhead. They're exiting on the Elysian Fields, facing south. They're on the opposing lanes and southbound. Continuing south to Elysian Fields, approaching the exit to Innocence. Exiting Innocence, right westbound Innocence. Maintaining west, left northbound Orchardville. Direction southbound Orchardville. Maintaining south. Approaching El Rancho, crossing it south Orchardville. Approaching Hangaway. Slowing left eastbound in an alleyway. Left northbound on the railway track. Continuing north.
Get out of that vehicle, hands in the air!
I just give breath, Vivian, okay? Chill. Right.
Eastbound.
Coming out to South Shambles. Exiting South Shambles, left northbound. Immediate left westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence. Crossing Poplar. Crossing Poplar westbound.
Out of the vehicle!
Is this a Rancho? Holy shit, never mind. Onto Carson westbound. Sorry, it's my first time turning comms. Continuing westbound Carson.
I'm with the box truck, by the way, at the Strawberry gas station. It's not out yet.
Copy. Oh, 50? Might be out. They're out.
The buddy took them out.
Okay.
Box truck is en route from the north.
We're on Carson and Strawberry Cross, by the way. Another incident just rolled up.
That lady with the pink, red font was the main target before. I don't see the stuff on her back though.
Oh yeah, she's got a big back.
Copy.
Okay, let's all stop tasing and let's start beating. They're tackling now, let's beat them down, beat them down.
So you guys know the box truck is at the laundromat with 2 units, okay? Just be careful.
No!
I think I need a pickup.
Box truck's out at the laundromat.
One suspect down. They're putting the main suspect in the pink car. Pink car with the white stripe, the Dominator GTT.
I got a foot
Plate number
towards
6.
your scene.
Going
No! Surrender!
Make sure you have your lethals out. Someone needs to cover.
You?
Oh god, the lady's on top of the car. Oh god, they're taking
No,
off
stop
with
it,
her.
I'm getting dizzy!
Oh my god.
Try and put her in now. They're gonna try and put her in now.
Yeah!
No. Wait.
195. 195. Copy.
Yo, I tripped. Yo, what happened? Wait, I'm in cuffs. Wait,
We're on the
I'm
95, but baton's ready.
Oh my god.
Guys, that's a problem.
I didn't
Guys,
know you could
that's
watch.
a problem.
I need to
That's
have
a
the 0
problem.
batons, I don't have them.
Hey, remember the good time we just had? Helpful, like.
I do.
Yeah, like maybe you
They put the suspect in the car.
It's in the clock.
Pink car. Car's out. The white
Car's
stripe.
out, the car's out, the car's out.
Oh, copy. Alright.
Make sure we got some people that are lethal.
I'm
eh?
lucky
I
I'm
think she's
fat!
okay, by the way. I think she's
Rose,
fine. Yeah. If the green vehicle is stationary, try
Hands
and pull
behind
the
your
driver
back.
out.
Ani's in cuffs behind her.
Driver in it.
Stop
Oh, the main suspect
running!
back on her feet, the main suspect back on her
The
feet.
one with crabs is coming to you, Opal! Be careful!
She's
Give me
running.
ball.
going to the
That car got repaired, did it?
There's like 5 people chasing her. Matter of fact,
Hey, where's the main suspect?
Running north.
I'm running out there.
West
95.
West Carson.
Who cuffed Arnie?
Opal did. She ran after.
Okay, if you're cuffing someone, stay with them.
I'll stick with
Okay, I called out like 3 times to stay with her because I'm the only one on her. She's grappled.
She has a grapple gun.
Hey.
The car just threw it.
Hold on, let me cut these sirens. This is.
CBR 133. Oh, she's going eastbound. Eastbound on a rooftop. At the moment on the rooftop. Eastbound facing Carson now. Going south.
Yeah, I would love some medical.
She's running more towards the westbound on a top.
Yeah, it was really funny though.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't laughing.
What happened?
Overlooking Carson.
Oh, you know, we got in the back of his car and he
someone's
closed
actually
the
on
lid
top.
on
I think
us.
that's
And so
Davenport.
we were like
Davenport,
semi kidnapped, but not really, because that would be paperwork.
Oh, okay.
And then we flipped, and then he said he's got to go help his friends, just as you called that.
His
His
car
car
was
like the main car was
There you
out. So when he got back in his
Davenport's
car, I tased him out like 3 times.
95.
It was really funny.
Copy.
It was really funny.
That's why it was spiked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Arnie uses this box truck
apartment complex,
for blocks so free. I thought he just pulled it out. Like that's an Arnie thing. Pulling it out in atrocious condition.
You think I just pulled that shit out like that?
Yes, I would believe you would do that.
Yeah, I would actually believe that.
Oh, hold on, one moment.
club and a premiere.
Yeah, 2 cars.
The Sentinel Classic and a white premiere.
Yeah, I got what needed my help. Yeah, I didn't have time.
3 cars approaching Carson Strawberry for Arnie.
Oh my god.
I got it down on the sidewalk.
Alright, you gotta get it.
Hey, Opal.
Hey,
I'm gonna hit you with the baton!
Getting the suspect in the white premiere.
Okay, we need more people out first.
No!
Everybody's getting the baton!
I'm keeping lethal out.
Number 1 baton per potion, please. Shit.
Y'all, put your hands up and surrender.
Should I bring the primary 95 down to where you guys are? Or?
Not right now.
Came back in this end.
The 2 down. 2 down in the white premiere.
Ah!
Do we have any suspect on foot right now or no?
One's leaning north in the central.
Did they load up any share?
I don't.
Just leaving North Strawberry. One's going westbound north on Alta now.
You want me to pursue these or no?
Here so it doesn't get
Arnold!
Are you?
Oh my god, you are bleeding.
Yeah, pull back to us. Cover.
Suspects we have? I'm on one of the vehicles right now.
3.
Davenport, you can transfer. Strawberry Carson. At the Tahitian.
Damn.
I think Camila just needs to be transported to MRPD.
Were any violent felonies committed? Because if not, we could just request normal impound.
Pictures on it by the bank truck.
Confirm. Unless they've actually shot, we're not baffing it.
Vehicle incoming from Strawberry.
Now?
Another vehicle's pulling up right now as well.
Yeah, they're coming to the primary.
They're coming for him. They're both coming on forum. Forum and
I need help with the knob. I need help with the knob.
290.
Coming.
Oh no, the 3rd vehicle coming in. They're putting them in the Karuma. Beat him.
You don't get beat, son.
You will be le baton.
He's in the Karuma.
Stop touching my friends! Stop eating the car!
He's got in the car and they've got her in the vehicle.
Yeah, that's right.
We have people pursuing. We need someone mobile. They're taking
sorry, Rose.
back
Sorry,
and
Rose.
forth, Chamberlain Hills. Approaching Davis. Exiting Davis right southbound. If you guys have got suspects, please consolidate together.
Okay, we have 3 units on the vehicle. We have 1 interference here. Can we get 2 people for this interference and everyone else stay on scene, please?
290.
We came through us to the church parking lot. It's a little bit north from here.
Copy. Target continuing northbound South Rockford. No unit on it, northbound South Rockford.
Please clear out of the area. Thank you.
Passing Bobson PD.
Coming back.
Maintaining north. Crossing Del Perro, continuing northbound. Northbound South Rockford. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, maintaining north.
290's actually staying on scene because there's 2 vehicles approaching. Carson
50?
Strawberry.
50 by random block Carroll, to the right. It's flipped. It's flipped. It's not flipped anymore.
You gotta get the stick.
Oh, sorry.
Mobile.
You get him, you get him.
Get the fuck out of here.
Rose, are you good on the main scene?
Oh, I'm getting you out the car. Oh, you're already out the
Assume
car.
they're being people.
Perfect. Perfect. Get out the car. Ow.
Hey,
Target vehicles continuing eastbound, right southbound Medvane.
I'm
Left eastbound in the alleyway to Silver.
Rhodes, if you need us to collapse to you, just let us know.
We should be good.
Extend south. Hold left
Copy, it's
when you come
continuing
down
south.
south.
Yeah, it's continuing south towards the Boulevard
Hold
Del
left,
Perro.
hold left, sir.
Maintaining south. South on Portola, maintaining south, passing Jericho. Left eastbound Dorset. Passing Mount Zona. Airlines at 30%, 50. They're flipping. They might be out. But out facing.
Would you come back
Yeah. Back on east. East and Dorset.
Tell him, Matilda.
Right southbound Lastiganos. Taking the Del Perro jump eastbound. Traffic, be careful. Correct lanes of travel eastbound. Into Integrity Tunnel, I believe.
They're
Eastbound
talking about
speed.
something. They're talking about
Eastbound
something.
to
They're
the
probably
tunnel,
saying,
just Strawberry.
I got barriers. Let me
Southbound,
get my barriers.
Strawberry.
No.
So I have
Why
left
does
eastbound
not
San
work?
Andreas. Just in this passage coming out Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Bighorn.
You get out, I'm hitting you.
Continuing south, passing MRPD. Right into Brown Garage.
I'll hit you
Coming out
again.
south, back on Little Bighorn southbound.
I'm so sorry.
Passing North and North, maintaining south, approaching Capital. Slowing, left eastbound Capital. Over the canal, eastbound Capital. Slowed heavy. Dodge the pit. Whoa. Maintaining eastbound Capital.
Oh my God, sorry.
Left northbound Poplar. Passing the Mason PD.
Hands behind your
Maintaining
back.
north. Passing Olympics, slowing Visa B.
Please don't. Stop putting him in the car.
Under. Continue him.
Hit his
Oh my
kneecaps again.
I'm trying.
Making it east towards the train tracks, now facing north on the train tracks, merging west.
Someone beat him.
Hands
Taking
behind
a
your
left
back.
facing southbound,
Oh,
you're going
wrong
back
one,
out
wrong one.
towards
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Facing
Watch this combo, though.
northbound,
Oh no.
out towards Poplar.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
They're
Annie's
going
in the car,
maintaining
Annie's
west
in the
into the
car.
canals. Some reduction in the canals.
Yeah,
That's
get him,
southbound
get him,
now.
get him.
Should be in now.
We don't have it. Oh, we got him. Entering the underneath the canal. Visa B. Exit. Yeah. Southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound
Where
Little
was this
Bighorn.
after I taste you?
Onto Capital.
Oh no, I'm
Westbound
so
Capital.
sorry.
Westbound Capital. Passing CMC now. Westbound Capital. Approaching Strawberry.
I'm gonna move you up here. Oh,
Visa B.
not up here, not up here.
No, I had spikes down there already!
Hi.
Westbound Vespucci, right north
Matilda. What? Ah!
What happened to her?
Left westbound San Andreas.
I tased Matilda trying to tase
right
him.
up in Lower Bay. I'm gonna hold here.
Oh my God.
And
Up in Lower
Matilda
Bay,
went
right
under
eastbound
a
Elgin. Eastbound to
core.
the car park to Elgin.
I can't wait.
Northbound
Can I put you in a
VCB.
core?
Westbound. West coming out on power now.
Hold
Left
on.
southbound power. Upper power. Opposing lanes. They might go into FIB. No, they're maintaining south. Upper power. Right. Westbound San Andreas. Passing Macebank Tower.
I
Now
can't put
coming
you
back
in the
to
core.
Lower San Andreas.
I need to put you in the trunk, Matilda. I promise it's gonna be
Crossing
okay.
Arcadius, maintaining north towards left north St. Vitus. Stand by into Dorset westbound. Westbound Dorset. Continuing westbound
Matilda, I'll
Dorset.
dap myself for this.
All the way towards Heritage. Stand by.
It was chaotic.
Heritage.
Accidents
Westbound
happened.
Dorset used to be.
Left westbound BDP, passing left radar.
Copy.
All right. I'm putting you in the
I don't know what
trunk.
happened. I think I got stuck under the
Pitching
car. I
haze,
didn't
right
feel like I was
northbound,
under the
North
car.
Rockbridge.
And then all of a sudden,
Slowing
I
right
was.
eastbound Cougar.
I can't put you.
Continuing
Oh,
east
no.
right southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound into the parking
Hold
lot.
on.
The alley left northbound.
Don't worry.
coming up towards
I've
the
got
tennis
this under
court.
control.
Right eastbound, 2 tennis court side. Through the
Guys,
alley
we gotta
coming out
hold
West
it.
Eclipse.
Guys, how can I help Matilda?
Alright, you guys should be good. We're breaking off.
No, what's up? What you need?
Oh my God! Look at all these
Eastbound
casings.
BDP,
Here. Oh, the
take
taser casings.
Ah!
Flick through the shit.
Oh yes.
Taking off eastbound again.
Just want to make sure you guys are
Sorry,
sufficient on.
You want me to
on
help?
primary scene.
Here, don't move.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
I think no.
I'm not moving.
South BDP, just southbound 8 Milton.
Oh.
Eastbound Eastbourne.
Better.
That's your
And then right
chief.
eastbound on the Hallway.
And by chief, I mean
How
sheriff.
dare you touch Matilda?
That's Rockwood Plaza.
It was an accident!
I'll get you back, Matilda.
Alta.
Matilda,
South
Matilda, I'm
Bend
so
Medial.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
I do forgive you. It's okay. It's an accident.
Southbound Elgin.
Don't forgive him, Matilda. So you're gonna do
Also,
it
wait, I don't know if anyone cuffed that
San
man.
Andreas.
Oh, okay.
What's the Spoochie?
How's it
Right,
feel,
westbound,
Omar? They're just leaving you
Elgin.
here. They don't even care about you.
Or southbound Power.
Oh gosh, Matilda, I'm
do?
so sorry.
Eastbound Innocence.
This is the worst mistake of my whole
Southbound
career.
Car Wash, right westbound.
I'm gonna move you over here though, just so that we don't get hit by a
Left.
core.
Up on the Forum. And eastbound Forum, left northbound towards the car wash in the laneway. Right eastbound,
Oh, I'm stepping in your blood.
taking the skip McDonald.
Oh, bull, I fucked up. I tased Matilda. She went under the core.
That's the first time you put them on the scene, Chief.
What?
Yeah, yeah, I'm writing this down in the eval.
I forgot what it's called.
Wait, what?
Towards...
Yeah, I'm taking notes. Don't you worry. Hey, get the fuck out of here! I'll hit you with my stick again!
Eastbound. Innocent.
Hey, get the fuck out of
Good
here!
shit, Sarah.
Keep going left. Left of popular.
Okay, I have an idea. I shouldn't have any ideas.
He's full sending. Full sending northbound popular. Go, go, go.
He's full sending, Don't funk.
I tried to do it
Right
all
supply, right
surreptitiously and.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, that's a big fucking word.
I'm just gonna squeeze in here.
They went northbound Mirror Park.
Yeah, Mirror Park Boulevard. Yeah.
Here we actually, yeah, Peter's back straight up. Yeah.
Northbound, towards the casino.
Crossings.
Passing casino.
What's your shirt say?
Right down Elgin. Right on Elgin. Stop at north on Elgin. Casino all the way
Badlands
up
Revenge?
towards,
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
The Bible Parkway.
It's an arcade game.
Oh.
Sonora Road all the way. No.
Is that who I think it is?
What do you mean?
Omar, it's Omar.
Huh?
Yeah, my name's Omar.
Omar?
Yeah, visuals?
Yeah.
The BCP last seen stop on northbound Sonora Road.
I'm gonna cut
Matilda!
Yeah, someone cut Alice Freeway.
Matilda, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
I do, Chief Rose.
I would forgive Bolton against them.
I'm gonna apply some me branded IFAX.
Yeah, I'll go back and check there.
Oh, EMS is available.
There's a BCSO unit there.
Hi, one. Can you code 6 to like the off-road area?
Copy, we're on it.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Hey, what's
They're coming to grab the 95 that's down on Strawberry and Carson.
I swear to God, I swear to God. All right, are you ready?
You got enough units there?
Fuck you.
Stay firm.
Oh, stop it.
the white rumor is westbound 68. Last seen we see.
Wait him.
What was the nearest crowd?
No.
Just a turn off on Sonora Route 68.
They went over it?
Yeah, the one Route 68 could be on Sakura Road right now. Like towards like Milton and that way. Sending towards Great Ocean.
Bitch drive, I dare you.
Down through St. Peter.
Hey, put me out that car, man. Put the other one back.
He tackled me, beat him.
But we hands behind your back.
I have a weak card.
No, not you.
I have a weak card.
Hands behind your back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna sit on Mount Vine, wouldn't get sick on this way.
Because of the accidental one from earlier.
So keep in mind
Don't
there's now
flee!
about
Fuck you, Rose.
individual away,
Oh,
so-
beat his ass! Beat his ass!
Get fucked!
Sorry.
Oh, swear to God, if you drive over
they have
him.
a one in the car. He's put up in the car.
All the way to Milton.
Wrong team!
Don't do it!
Listen, we can talk about this, all right? We can talk about. I have a week. Listen.
Weak heart doesn't mean a soft head.
Oh.
Bam.
Get him in cuffs.
Hands behind your back.
They loaded up a last 95.
I swear.
They're
I
gonna
swear to
take
God.
over the last 95. It's gonna be a white and black color.
No!
Take it off. When
Got
done.
him.
Card
Take the stuff off him.
Get it. Boss, I don't do.
No, go. I'm staying with Matilda. Peters, Maeve.
We should be.
Yep,
At what point do we authorize more than one baton per person?
I mean, at what point do we authorize just fucking... I don't know. What?
Black and white.
It doesn't matter how many people we have. It happens over and over.
we have it. It's continuing northbound in Palomino.
The vicious cycle. The vicious
Delivery,
cycle.
white and
Like,
black,
how
right?
do we lose 3 95s? How?
Westbound Del Perro.
You know
We
what?
limit
we need
ourselves to
start
one baton per
authorizing-
person.
You know what we need to start authorizing?
Push
Judo
British
chops.
northbound. It's in the tunnel.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think we
Someone
need
needs
to
to go
start
behind in case
authorizing
they
that.
turn back.
Matilda!
Well, that was more of a joke.
I'm so sorry.
Joe Rose, that was more of a joke.
Quality wank has the doubles back there and then go north.
I said, Rose, that was more of a joke.
EMS, it's code 4.
50 just before Good Ocean.
Not Strawberry and Carson.
Great Ocean Gas. These are paying.
One's overhead.
They're coming, Matilda. They're coming. Let me get my scout out of the way.
Suspect cool. He's on radio. He's running back in the
Get
car.
back in the vehicle.
West of Clips eastbound.
Right over here. It's Matilda. I tased Matilda and she ended up under the car. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Ah!
Oh my God.
What happened?
Right, southbound Prosperity. Continue south Prosperity.
Wait, is that a local running away from it? Who's that?
Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound 22, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching live elevator now. South Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound.
Alright.
I may. Now left north, immediate right, east, Boulevard Del Perro.
Hello, officer. My name is Kyle as well.
Crossing the church, eastbound Boulevard Del
I
Perro.
will be treating you today here. Let me take a look at what we've got.
Oh, it's really good that you're
Right, south towards Hamilton.
not employed while
Boulevard
Pred
Del Perro.
was, because it'd be really
Crossing off the
awkward.
right.
Hey, I'm Kyle
Left
as
southbound
well.
Priscilla.
Yes, sir.
Southbound
That's my name.
Priscilla. Passenger restore.
I know, it's just with Pred
To Palomino
having been
Avenue,
the sheriff
southbound.
before would have been
Loving.
awkward.
Tree squeeze eastbound, look for
Understood. All right, ma'am. Let me
They're
take a
gonna
look
go.
over here.
There's a
So
block.
I
There's
see
a
some
block.
minor
Okay.
bruising, a little bit of
They're
bleeding.
still maintaining
You do have
eastbound.
the taser prongs in there, so.
On Del Perro
let me go ahead and
eastbound.
take a
Whoa,
look
how did you do that?
here.
Eastbound Del Perro.
Yeah, understood. Accidents
Oh,
happen.
wow.
Everything will be okay. That's why we're here to take care of you now.
Maintaining eastbound opposing lanes.
Accidents do happen. That's how I ended up on this earth.
Sure that there's no other.
Huh?
Said accidents do happen. That's how I ended up on this earth.
I think that's how a lot of us ended up in the
Yeah,
earth.
thank you.
Yeah,
Perfect.
listen,
Everything's looking
I'm
good
of the
there.
mindset that if your parents didn't specifically tell you you were planned, you were 1,000% an accident. I'm an accident.
I don't know.
Listen,
9
people
months
who
back from
plan.
my birthday is my dad's birthday, so.
I'm sorry. Do you see that palm tree on fire?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
It's going further and further up. Oh gosh, I need to make a phone call. I need to make the
Were you guys talking about dads?
sort of kinda.
Yeah,
I'm of the mindset that if you weren't specifically told growing up, or like when you became an adult by your parents, that you were planned, that you were 1,000% an accident.
Can't believe you bring this up. My dad died yesterday.
What? No.
Peters, I'm gonna say this as respectfully as possible. I will make it my goal to make you do nothing but laugh.
Well, I appreciate that. That's why.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, that's how I deal with pain, Rhodes. That's why I'm here today.
But laughing?
Yes.
Gets us through a lot.
Sorry,
It does.
Peter?
It does. Yeah. What's going on, Anthony?
The Lost are looking for you. I heard the Reed say they want to pocket wipe you. So.
Oh, they were circling in a little dune buggy
What did I
thing.
do? What did I do?
I don't know. Like they pulled up to me and they said like, "Have you seen Peter?" I said no. And then they said, well, I heard them talk because they were being really loud next to me, and they said, yeah, we're gonna find Peter and we want to pocket wipe him.
What the fuck did I do?
Oh my gosh.
I have no idea. But you know, I did 311, but no one responded. Just letting you know.
Yeah, we've been dealing
personally.
with this shit. I mean,
I know. At least not the IT guy.
Hey, IT guys are great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, what'd Steve say?
Oh, wait, I haven't emailed him recently.
Okay.
That's
Hello.
all. Good luck. Letting you know,
Matilda, I'm sorry.
This is quite good. How you
It's
doing,
okay, Chief.
Bobby?
Don't worry.
No, I am worried. I am worried, and I will make it better.
Oh.
How are you gonna make it better?
I'm going to get you a gift. I don't know what
Okay, I got it.
yet, but it will. I have to make a phone
That's
call.
why I'm gonna
You
allow
have to make a
clean
really
our
expensive
toilets,
gift. Look
Bobby.
look what you did to her.
I know. Trust me, I'm not proud at all.
You may never
be the same again.
She may never be the look.
No.
Sir, I can
How
assure
can
you
you do
that
this?
Bobby, the
our
only
medical
time you're
treatment
around is when I know your rent's due.
Second to none.
I would
and
never
she
hold
should
it
return
against
to
you.
normal.
You don't know that. He's just a trainee. Don't listen to him.
Oh yeah, why is that, Bobby?
Are you feeling better now?
You know what? I think I should report this to local man. Department. How do you feel about that?
Excellent. Okay.
I don't know. This whole bit he's doing about being serious and boring is
bad.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's nice to hold on to. That way it'll help with your bruising. If
Gotta
you
let
do
him
feel any
get
pain,
out of the
anything
system.
Like that,
Well,
you
maybe
can
I'll
take
maybe
painkillers, all those
maybe I
sorts
might
of
have a
things.
job.
I think Kylo's like me, where he gets petty. He just doesn't want to end. You know. How's that?
Hello?
Cuddles, this is Chief of Police Matt Rhodes. Okay.
Oh, Chief, huh?
Yep. Unrelated to anything PD. Well, sort of, kinda.
Okay.
I accidentally tased Matilda in a very chaotic scene, and then she went under a car. And I need to get her a gift. And I'm just scrolling through the lemon list, asking anyone at this point. Do you know what I can get her? Do you know do you have anything I can buy off of you?
Okay,
I need something.
So unfortunately, all her jewelry is locked up in the boxes, so she won't have access till after storm.
Damn it.
But
you know where I can
if
get
you go down to the
flowers?
scuba tank, Betty Black sells flowers.
You know,
Don't
if
know if
Betty's
she's around. If you go down to the scuba tank, lady, think they sell those horses on the stick. That would be cute.
That's true. Oh my, wait, you're a genius.
He just like, I love.
I will get that as a starting gift,
As a
and
whoopsie doodle?
then I will send her flowers. Oh my God, where's Sadie? I need a delivery. Okay, perfect.
Okay, good luck with that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Matilda, I'm so sorry. Matilda, I will have gifts. One of them I'm gonna go pick up right now. The other, I'm placing an order and it will take some time. But you will be getting gifts.
Well, thank you.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was chaos. I'm surprised all of us didn't get knocked to the heads with the batons.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go pick up your first gift. I will meet. I'll meet you shortly.
I did this.
Just put in a normal impound. I don't believe we're requesting anything crazy. Also, be careful because I believe that's the loss, and I think they're looking for Peters.
Oh.
And the little dune buggy
I'll do this
thing.
really quick and I'll get going.
I'll stick here with you. By the way, in case anyone's asking, the reason I uncuffed Aziz is because he accidentally got cuffed instead of somebody else.
Documented or anything?
I'm
Boots, I assume, so.
uncertain.
I did mine, so somebody else did.
Yeah, Temper, I'm
Okay,
about to
got
roll
it.
through to see if I can get what's going on down here.
We uncuffed him, so like the difficulty of that cuff was harder than it should have been.
Use a co-pilot for everyone.
At least I think it was Aziz. And if it wasn't, oh well. I actually thought he got insta-cuffed. I wasn't paying attention. But it be what it be.
Put an incident up, mate. But...
I've got like blood and everything.
Actually, I gotta break off this big truck. I have evidence from the last scene. I gotta put one out for Omar.
I have a bunch of blood. I know. Did we ID any of the other two people? Arnie and Kathy? Did we actually ID them?
No, I didn't have time to take off his mask or even search him.
What was the original call? Like, what did it stem from?
Was it the bank truck?
Yeah, bank truck didn't drive, yeah.
Bank truck, and now we got another bank truck?
Yeah.
I got visuals on the bank truck sitting inside that little cubby behind a white building.
Hey, boo. What's up?
Are they no longer here?
On my way to meet my manager, like I told you. What? What you up to?
Is it over here?
This is just work, okay? I thought you were supportive of my dreams, my career.
I swear the local was at the surf thing.
I don't see who's doing it. I can't see it from my angle.
Everyone's overhead. I see two vehicles next to the bank truck. One red, one like brownish in color. I see an individual in the back of the truck. It's hard to tell from up here. He's kind of blacked out. I can, I guess, let you guys know which car he gets into. I do see at least
Nah,
one
we can't.
individual on the highest building right next to it. Another individual next to the truck on the ground.
Maybe it's further in this direction?
Two individuals getting off of the highest roof now. Looks like they're getting ready to leave.
Oh, it is over here. I do remember. It's this blue building.
Getting into the brown vehicle. Unsure make and model. One is still at the back of the truck. I counted 5 people total so far.
Oh my gosh. You know who this reminds me of?
Any more units on the way to this security truck robbery?
3 to 3.
Not Kiwo, no. Grimoire, Carolyn, Hot Dogs, the second? I think that was the full character name.
One guy running out towards Bay City. full run towards the parking lot.
You make out what Rufus is.
No, but he has a lot of weight on him.
Is everything good?
At the back of the truck, I'm unsure. There was multiple people there at once.
Yep.
The last person, the main person.
I just wanted to make sure.
Is getting into the brown. No, it's getting into the
All
red
right.
car.
Individual at the parking lot is stealing a vehicle, stealing a local vehicle.
The main target, red car, front passenger. Leaving now, headed towards Palomino. Heading eastbound Palomino. I think the vehicle is 3 times occupied, left northbound Prosperity. I think 1 unit to secure the truck at least. Any available 10 units. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound South Rockford. Heading northbound over Del Perro. Passing Colorful. Right eastbound into the movie set. Can you get a plate on the vehicle? Heading eastbound Heritage.
Tapping.
With a door set right eastbound. Southbound Palomino. Right westbound in the alleyway. Just put a freeway. You got stuck.
Hold on, who is that?
Right here.
Derek? That's Derek. Hi, Roach.
Back through the
Derek, please get out of that car.
He's not in the car. I am.
Oh, Reed, please get out of the car.
Oh, is that a lawful order, sir?
Yes.
Thanks for not Fed IDing me, though. I really like that.
No, it's okay. If anything, I would tit ID you.
Hey,
I
what
like
the
that.
fuck? You looking at his tits?
But
Where was that?
they're out and about.
I'm telling Dark. Rose, I got a question. Do you know where Dark is? We're trying to play pocket wipe tag.
Yeah, we need to pocket wipe someone, and then he can pass it on to the next one.
No. Please don't do that.
Why not?
Why not?
Also, gotta make sure my door's locked.
Why not? Flacco's it right now, and he needs to pass it on. He's a product of his environment now, and we're playing pocket wipe tag.
Flacco, do not become a product of.
Nikki goes over there, Reed.
Wait, Nikki Khan could be a target.
20K will make me not be a target.
No, Flacco, stop, please, please. It's not worth it.
Flacco.
It's pretty worth it. I got nothing to lose, bro.
Flacco.
Wait, do I have to stand still and look pretty?
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking pretty.
No.
Flacco, I'll give you keys to the cop car.
Nikki, watch out! Oh my God!
Where's Matilda? Where's Matilda? I need.
Peters, you're about to
I'm
be it.
fixing a situation that I fucked up.
You're about to be it.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
What did you do?
I tased Matilda and she went under a car. I'm trying to fix what I did wrong. I bought her.
Go find her. Go find her.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying.
Left eastbound onto Del Perro. Taking the integrity slip. Heading right southbound. Lower power.
Yeah, stop on, yeah.
Going into the
Elgin garage. Elgin garage. Coming out Elgin.
Didn't come out north, must have gone south.
Well, let's bring her food.
Or you turned on VCB.
VCB is well.
Fresh food.
Go through the bush. Might have tucked in there.
Garages go for.
Matilda!
Can I check the garage across from it? I might have tucked in there.
Yeah, I didn't see them go north Elgin, so they either went south and then San Andreas westbound.
I miss her?
Or they U-turned in the garage and then exited back out on power.
Records room?
Yeah, VCB. They might be long gone by now.
Oh my god, is she in the underground garage?
That's all good. Call it ETL, we didn't have many units available anyway.
I impounded the bank truck.
Very good, Sarah. You need help over there, sir?
No, I did find some casings.
Matilda,
Yeah.
this won't be the end of it, but I have stuff for you.
Aw.
First order of business, a gift. Second order,
I'll throw up a report for you, and you can check it out.
fresh food
And all the documentation.
and fresh churros
Thank you. Oh, I love
and
churros.
fresh orange soda.
I love the orange soda.
Okay.
Right. Oh, it's
Um,
Miller's.
A new
One-
unicorn. I
Don't
love it.
worry. I will be placing an order for something, and when I get it, you will be the first
Aw.
to know.
It's a.
Thank
So
you.
give me one moment.
You don't have to go all that trouble.
It might be Reed, and if it is Reed, just follow. He will crash.
Chasing us.
Oh!
That's right.
290 en route.
Peters.
We are
Yeah, you're
northbound
back,
Alto.
Oh, I thought Peters 142. That was
thank
Davenport. You're good. You're good.
Jump.
Matilda, I'm
Oh,
so
he
sorry.
took the
Please
jump,
forgive
he
me.
missed,
Please,
he's
please, please forgive
I
me.
do forgive you. It's
Okay.
okay. It's okay.
All right. Thank
These
you.
things
Thank
happen.
you. Were you able to get a hold of
They never hold
Tessa?
against you.
So badly.
No, I haven't
They're
had
stuck
chance
by the
yet.
construction,
I'm gonna
after
maybe
we got
I'm
the
gonna
jump.
be around today, so hopefully I
Okay.
can do it.
I did text her 2 days ago. She didn't respond. Let me make sure that she didn't end up with a new number, because that would be awkward.
But this is what Roster gave me from like
The
when he
2699. Yeah,
like, a week
yeah.
ago. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then it will be accurate. Okay, I'm gonna go assist with the stolen car.
All right, let's go get him.
I'm sorry again, and I'll keep apologizing. There's nothing you can do.
What was the 20?
Last scene was the construction yard on Alta. By the freeway.
Miller, can you track the vehicle?
I think I still have it here. It's just crashed out smoking Del Perro.
Sounds like Reed.
Welfare check for Miller.
Yeah, this is his car. I don't see no Reed.
I believe
Probably
Miller's
bailed
at
on
Mission
foot.
Row having a conversation.
Yeah. Miller says he's in a meeting that he cannot leave right now, so.
Give us 77 or something, sorry.
Miller's number was stolen. Where is it disabled?
Del Perro freeway on the grass right next to Alta Construction.
76.
290 en
Just
route.
get it impounded. Yes, to be safer.
I mean, it's also Reed. The likelihood he didn't put on a harness, very high.
Where he's crashing out, probably.
In the bushes.
Derek Thompson's vehicle is right in the center of Del Perro.
He might very well be passed out somewhere. Derek's looking for him.
Have not seen anything yet.
Don't clear the bushes with vehicles. I'm trying to use a spotlight on my car and very carefully check and progress forward.
I'm using a gun.
I'm using my feet.
Reed don't like that one.
Reed, where are
I
you?
might use my car.
No.
That was a joke.
Reed! Here, I'll call him. Stand by.
Good idea.
Oh, his line's busy.
He's not passed out. That's good.
Also true.
He probably ran on foot. So
Reed?
Checking the really big crane.
I would highly recommend against knowing Reed. If he's there, he will carry you and threaten to drop you off. It's not worth the risk.
Going down the crane.
Smart.
On a normal circuit, I mean, at the end of the day, we have the vehicle. I don't want anyone else to be put at risk.
I've hot-wired it. I get one keys.
Is anyone here doubled?
So?
Also, there's...
If you want to bring it back, I'll give you a ride back to your car.
There's casings and projectiles around here. Did anyone... I'm assuming these are old, because we just spotted him, or spotted the vehicle. We didn't actually see him, right?
Hey, fair.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any casings there from us.
There's some kind of all over the freeway. Did we have any 71s reported by chance?
There, we did have a bank truck there last night, but I don't know since then.
I mean, there's blood as well. I mean, ultimately, if this stuff is old, I'll just go ahead and get it all cleared out. Yeah, definitely old. Chat, give me a second. I have to check something. Ooh, Sam. Love Vigar stuff.
479, I got my car. We're good to dip.
Firm. 290, 76 Mishra.
There's 38, 10-8.
What is in traffic?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself?
I'm doing a-okay. Doing a-okay. Just checking in on everyone, making sure all is good.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Oh, random
Just got
question.
back from,
do
yeah, go
you know if the vote is over?
What vote?
The ODPD vote. There's a...
Oh, there's an ODPD vote?
Yes. Well, I don't know if there still is. There was.
I'm not sure. I haven't been on duty in a week, so...
Oh. Well, if you want them to stay, I believe you vote no. If you want them to be repealed, you vote yes. So you should certainly go. I'm not pushing people to vote any specific way. They should do it on their own accord, but vote nonetheless.
Yeah, I'll go check it out right now.
If it's still active, I don't know if it is. See what Miller and Opal are doing. Oh wait, so I think someone just got held up at Mission Row.
No,
What happened? What happened?
False alarm.
They are playing a white bingo, but they're going for Peters. And because I'm not Peters,
Yeah.
it's Flacco's turn. They didn't pocket white.
Alarm. It was
Okay, so you
false alarm.
didn't get anything.
No,
Disregard.
nothing.
No, he actually did not take anything.
Were you held at wrench point?
Knife.
Knife point.
I didn't even leave the car. I didn't leave the car.
Voting is still active.
It was in the trunk. That's definitely not Reed Dankleaf.
It was Bobby Charles.
It's whoever
I
was.
see your tits.
You know what, Bobby
It's
Charles?
me. Breed.
No, we
You're
can't
what?
grab
Maybe
Derek
it was
and
Breed.
Rose.
It was wise.
If it isn't the evil chief himself.
What makes me the evil chief?
Oh, I bet you're happy right now, aren't you? You're happy. You're happy.
What makes you think I'm happy?
I'm happy because
I think you're happy
for the first time in ever.
I think you're happy. I think you're so happy.
I think it takes a lot for you to think about stuff, and so I appreciate the consideration, but you're wrong.
No, I think you're happy that you want to see us fail, aren't you? Aren't you happy?
What makes you? Let me.
You're happy.
Let me. Actually, you know what? Come to my office. No, let's talk about this.
I will go to your office. Yeah, right now. I'm doing it right now.
All right, sure.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I come?
Sure. Because I'm very curious to see what the assumptions here are, because I am curious to again just see why we're drawing said conclusion. Actually, you know what?
So, Bobby, you telling me to tell you what kind of fucking shirt you have when you want them starched, okay? You can't keep throwing them at me. You can go, hey, Castle, do this.
I need medium starch, shirt ironed, pants pressed. Pants have heavy starch.
I'm pretty not allowed a shotgun anymore, so I'm not cleaning yours.
Hey, what's going on?
What up? How are you?
Oh, hey, well said. Hey, Boogie.
Alright. Yeah, I've heard now, you know.
Oh, sorry, Chief. I was just talking to some constituents out there.
That's
You know they're an LSPD employee, right?
Oh well, possible constituents.
I don't have keys. Okay, never mind. Why would I have keys to the chief's office?
I am just gonna go ahead and. Oh, this is embarrassing. I have also.
You just put them in there.
Hang on, I've got an idea. I've got it. Hang on. You know what? Let's open the door.
It's fine. Hold on. Is that the only door I can't unlock?
I got it.
What the hell? That was odd.
That was weird.
Come on in. Come on in.
Oh, you know, this place was a lot. The core was a lot better when Kyle Pred.
Oh, that's okay. When Kyle Pred what?
Was in here.
Oh, okay. All right. Take a seat.
Slot machines. There was a big table of casino. There was a bunch of money. A lot of great.
So, what makes you think I want to see the ODPD be repealed?
Well, cream in your coffee, Bobby.
Yeah. Yes. You know, Peters wants to see us fail, huh?
Let me just glance at my ID because I don't think I'm Peters. You looked at me and you said you. So what makes you think
Nikki.
Okay, that's fine. What's that got to do with you believing I want the ODPD to fail? Well,
there's a lot of reason.
you haven't named one. I'm still waiting, Bobby.
Do you want individuals to fail? Yeah, how about that? How about... Oh, thank you.
Do I want individuals to fail? No. No, but that's also why I've never turned down a transfer to another department.
I bet you won.
Bobby, you fail to realize the type of person I am. If someone feels that they're going to be more successful elsewhere, transfer. 1000% transfer. There's a reason why we have not and will not deny transfers. Who am I to tell someone you can't transfer if they feel that wherever they're transferring to is a better fit? We haven't denied a single transfer to ODPD. So when you say we want to see individuals fail, who?
Carmine!
You think I want to see Carmine fail?
Yeah, yes.
Wrong.
Kyle Pratt.
The person who I've been the right-hand man of for many years, and then he lost his job because he committed a felony. I then offered him a job back once his record was, expunged as an officer to work his way back up. Because I wouldn't give him captain, which is the role he wanted, he instead made his own department and told me that he wanted to essentially see me fail or wanted to see my demise. That person, that's the person you think I want to see fail? I mean, logically, I can see why people would make that assumption. But I don't need to manifest Fred failing. He's done that on his own.
My chief has never failed a day in his life. My chief has never failed.
Well, how many times does he have to be fired?
It's a hate campaign against my chief. It's a hate campaign by the marshals in the justice system.
Holy fuck, you're drinking out of the same punch bowl as everyone else. You can't attribute all blame to the marshals and the DOJ. Bobby, if it stinks everywhere you go, sometimes you have to look under your fucking shoe. But to make the assumption that I want to see the ODPD fail is crazy.
I bet you voted for it. I bet you voted for it, didn't you? I bet you did it. I bet you voted for it.
If I voted for it, yeah, I did vote for the ODPD.
I bet you voted to repeal it, didn't you? Bet you did. Bet you did, Rhodes.
Tell you what. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of knowing. Because I know everyone is going to think something different. I'd rather people be on edge, I guess. So I'm not going to confirm whether or not I did or I didn't.
You know what? I'm stealing some pens. Yeah, what do you think? What if I go take some of your pens? Yeah, what if I go steal a pen right now?
It won't be theft. You can have them.
You know what? I'm taking a pen. I'm taking a pen. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Sure. You need some food? Are you hungry?
No, I don't. I don't, but I'm taking these pens.
Okay. Just try not to take too many blue ones. I go through those fairly quickly.
See? Yeah, I bet you're mad now. Bet you're mad now.
Oh no. Bobby, you got me. You took something I told you could take.
Yeah, I bet you're mad now. I bet you're mad now. Yeah, I just took your damn pens. I just took your pens, so you can't even write in your ballot now, can you? Or actually, it's electric, isn't it? Am I dumb? I think it's electric.
I think it's electric.
Bobby.
Oh, you're not.
Karma hits fast. Karma hits fast. Bobby, are you okay? Are you a little hungry? Did you lie about not needing food?
I'm alright.
We were trying to give you food, Bobby.
My chief will give me food. My Kyle Fred will give me food.
Well, he's number one. That's disrespectful.
Say yes
well, hold on.
Oh,
wait. That's disrespectful to Maxwell. Maxwell is your chief. So to claim it's anyone but Maxwell is kind of fucked up, don't you think?
Kyle Fred is my Lord and Savior.
Why?
Kyle Fred is gonna save Los Santos.
Bobby, please eat.
Can you please
drink
eat,
before
Bobby?
you pass out.
Yeah, please eat.
Unless you're bleeding, in which case.
Oh, that was an accident. No, sorry,
It's all right. It's all right. Listen, we understand accidents happen. It is what it is. So, take a seat. Take a seat. Bobby.
You didn't poison this, did you?
No.
No. I'll do it to your face if I want to go.
So, Bobby.
Kyle Fred's couch was better.
Funny story. This is the same one.
Fuck.
You're like you're saying points to say points, but not actually like. You're I don't want to say you're a shell of a person, but like your explanations are shells of explanations without any like meaning behind them. Bobby, I don't want to see the ODPD fail. Regardless of what has been said in the past, that is the reality. Why would I simultaneously approve or pretty much blank check every transfer outside of the LSPD without any like second thought if I wanted to see the ODPD fail? Why would I make it easy for people to transfer?
I think you're evil.
I'm evil? I mean, at most, I would argue the most quote-unquote evil decision made is probably that should ODPD or the ODPD legislation be repealed, there is going to be a 2-week hiring freeze. But that's to allow everyone involved to not immediately jump to conclusions and sort of take a breather and not potentially have a chip on their shoulder. And then hiring decisions will continue as normal after that period. But aside from that, name an action that would justify me being evil. Was it when I called you that one day and at Senior Buns?
I hate your damn command structure.
Is that because people got demoted down?
I hate Ruby.
Why do you hate Ruby?
I hate Maple. Oh my god, I fucking hate. Oh my god, I fucking hate his. Oh my god, I hate his ass. Oh my god, I fucking hate. Oh, I hate it. I hate him so much. I hate him so goddamn much. So.
Okay.
Oh.
You've told me
so
2
goddamn
names
much.
with no context.
Are you? Listen, you're not my therapist, okay? You're not my therapist, Rhodes. I have reasons for hating all these people.
Well, why won't you tell me? I'm open ears.
You know, like a year ago, Maple gave me goddamn 2 daps for doing my goddamn job, okay? Or 3. Whatever amount of daps it was. I still think about it till this day.
Okay, what about Ruby? Also, are we referring to when you daffed a dead man?
No, not that.
No? Oh, it wasn't that?
No.
So... When you say you were
I was
doing your
doing my
job, what were you doing?
I was responding to a bank truck robbery, and I was very far away, looking at it with binoculars when the individuals drove up to me and shot me, and I got goddamn dapped for it. I got dapped for following the damn orders of waiting and goddamn collecting evidence and looking at people before even making damn contact.
Did you say before making content or contact?
Yeah. Contact.
Content. As in like
Contact.
streaming. Spell the word.
No, yeah, like before, like contact, like before making contact with them, like
Oh,
contact.
okay.
Exactly. He's saying contact. He is saying contact.
Got it. I was so confused. I was like, Bobby, I hope we're not streaming this to social media, because that would not look good. I don't know, Bobby. I think you misunderstand me. And you've drawn or made assumptions and drawn conclusions on like wrong assumptions about me. But if you ever have a question, feel free to ask. I might have an answer.
And I hate Brian now.
What's that got to do with me?
All you guys love Brian Knight. Everyone in the LSPD fucking loves Brian. Everyone. You all love him.
Bobby, do you know that Brian killed my son?
Okay, and Kyle Pred killed my dad.
Yeah, there's a difference. Pred's always been your boss. So there's kind of like an obligation. When has Brian been my boss?
You know what? Knight is more corrupt than any other government official in the goddamn history of San Andreas. The entire marshals are so goddamn corrupt. Carmine was doing his goddamn job. Okay, Carmine was doing his goddamn job, and he was doing a damn good at it. Damn good job at it. Jeb was doing his job, I think. Was Jeb doing his job?
I'll tell you in a second.
I think Jeb was doing his job.
No, I wouldn't say that's doing your job, to be honest.
Jeb is a great officer. He was doing his job, and he's being persecuted. Jeb was innocent.
Is
innocent. I think is he innocent?
But he's fleeing a warrant.
I'll see you at the meeting.
Have a good one. I don't, Bobby, you're saying a whole bunch of stuff, but again, there isn't much like substance to what you're saying. Like you literally started the statement with Jeb was just doing his job. Wait, was Jeb doing his job? Let me check.
I am not gonna cry. Listen, I oh, I can't even get out. I'm getting out.
It's gonna be okay, Bobby. It's gonna be okay. Was Sparks around?
Roads.
Yep.
Um, Wilson turned up.
How'd that go?
He has given us his equipment. We have maintained his suspension until next Wednesday. We've scheduled a meeting between him and Nikki after the storm while the meeting's going on.
Wait, so during the meeting?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to be there, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I would like to be there.
Yeah, he's kind of he brought up his issues were never with Jenny. They were actually with me. Kind of talked through them a little bit.
Listen, communication is key. Straight up.
Yes. Definitely positive.
That's good. That's good.
But
no one wants to see, someone leave on bad terms if it was entirely avoidable. We just expect people to communicate things. Listen, we're human. Some people get upset about stuff, but at the end of the day, this is a job. We're here to, complete said job, and if we make that more difficult for others by doing unnecessary things, then that stuff needs to just be addressed. What is happening?
Of course. It's that time.
Damn. That was a clean shot. Okay, we're good. Meeting time, more tea time. Oh, actually, let's see how long on forms, ODPD, City Hall. Tuesday initiated the repeal. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Remained open for 3 days. It was done at 5:21. So 17th at 5:21 is what I assume? I fuck with this song. And connect. I've never heard the song before. Are you going to shift 2 today at all? I don't actually have anything planned. The possibility certainly exists. Ah, look at me not pressing the connect button. Also, I transferred all my VODs off of my 4 terabyte drive into my this application. Should be launched directly from the shell or a web browser. Or 5M update. That's normally when that happens. About to get a call for an airport run? No, that's unlikely. It's literally... Oh, wait. Hold? Are we connecting? I think we are. Well, okay, I lied. We're not connecting. The important part is that we can restart. Remember that YouTube channel? I'm not gonna lie, the biggest issue with uploading everything to YouTube is that I can't really do it in bulk. There are limits, and they're not just gonna let me up. Okay, I can understand why there's limits, to be clear. I would be uploading like, I have to open my storage stuff. Well over 20 terabytes of VODs. And by the way, it's not just RAM prices that have gone up for PC stuff. Even storage prices have jumped drastically. I mean, I don't know. I like the idea of having all of my streams backed up. But two things. Number one, it was impossible to do with my old internet. 35 megabits per second up was impossible to upload, you know, a 30 gig file. And then second to that, you were limited to certain things. Like, let me see what the YouTube upload limits per day. Verified accounts that have advanced features can usually upload 100 videos per day. That would be sick. And I have the bandwidth to accommodate that. What are verified accounts? YouTube creators using YouTube Studio. Sign into your YouTube Studio, click settings, select channel, feature eligibility tab. But if I can do that, that would be sick. I could get almost a full 3 years in 3 days.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll swing by if I'm coming. Yeah, I'll be there.
Honest Rose,
Hey,
how you
Chief.
doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, Chief, I actually need to grab you. I'm so sorry.
All right. Well, I need to grab food. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'll meet you in your office.
Okay.
Sorry, JJ.
All good, all good.
Oh, I have stuff from well over 3 years ago. I think.
Oh, hello.
What up, baby girl?
Yuck.
To be there. Hey.
Hello.
I was not expecting you to be there.
Wait, beware here?
Yeah, outside.
Oh.
Hey.
We're gonna have a chat with Wilson.
I'm aware.
Oh, perfect. I'm in his office with him. I was just gonna catch him up on what that we talked to him, but it seems
Miller
he's
had-
already aware. Well, we're in the chief's office. Ah, perfect. Bye-bye. Chief, I no longer need you. You apparently already know.
Okay.
But it's probably better from 2 people because I probably did poor job. So do it. Do it.
Well, I was just gonna say that we talked to him and we kind of came to our conclusion. I'll be honest. I don't know if his answer on what guarantee he can give me that we won't be in the same situation like 2 months from now. I don't know if that really soothed me, to be honest. But
I mean, is that like an oversharing or like a I mean, the possibility exists, therefore I'm gonna say yes. Like, there are people, and one of those people, for example, is Remedy Creed, who if there's a 1% possibility that something could happen, even though there's an overwhelming majority that it's not, she's still gonna say, yeah, it could happen, even though realistically everyone else's answer would have been no. Is that the vibe you're getting from that, or is it just like the
No,
unknown of it?
no, I just asked him what guarantee he can give me that we won't be in there. Like, what? How do I know he's actually like changed and he's actually gonna like And he just said that he's realized now that he can actually come talk to Miller and I, which,
And it doesn't exactly address the root of the problem, though, because like he was shit talking, like unnecessarily.
He also said he was willing to give me and Nikki a chance, which I don't think he meant in a harmful way, but that's an awful way to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a good way.
Yeah.
just heads up. I do have to announce something at the meeting, specific to stuff that Ruby brought up that happened last night regarding the power plant.
What is this? Tell us.
Well, there's a report, but there was like power plant stuff that happened. Harry was involved. Let me see. Harry Brown.
I've said to Joseph to let us know when he's there. Also, Rose, how has this happened? Like, what the fuck?
How's what happened?
It's wonky.
Yeah, I think I'm firing Arjun.
Yeah, I would too after that. That's crazy.
Also, how long has the Los Santos Police Department thing not been on my wall? It's pissing me off.
I don't know.
There's been a thing on there?
Yeah. It was the same thing that used to be on this wall, and it's in the meeting room, like behind the projector.
He's outside. Am I good to bring him in?
Yep.
Happy days. I will be back.
Oh God, I'm dreading this. This is worse than
fine.
Aaron. I actually feel so genuinely scared. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I'm just a fly on the wall. Don't mind me. I'm looking at something unrelated to what's going on here.
Oh, good. Okay.
think you both know why you're here. Do you want to talk out your issues? I think you should start, Wilson.
Sure. I feel like the only issues I've ever had with you, Nikki, is when you shit talked PNT and then took it over, and then personally never saw anything happen with PNT afterwards. Like you and O'Sullivan took it over, and then personally I've never seen O'Sullivan take a cadet. But that's like I've not been around, and then you basically shit talked it into the ground, and then when you took it over, I hadn't seen anything in like 3 weeks, and I was just wondering what was actually happening with PNT.
How
It just
much
seems
have
like
you
you
been
took
around?
it.
Because I've been looking for
I'm
you
not-
to talk to you, and I've had a chat with Erin about her PNT status and stuff like that. I've in fact have a chat with every single PNT member in relation to their status of FTO, FTI, whatever it is. So I have been still looking for you, and you became inactive, then shit talked people, and then went suspended. Before that, Aaron and I have my own differences. We sort those things out. We're actually on very good terms. Even when I did shit talk Aaron and the things that I said, uncalled for, we apologized and we moved on. Guess what? I was still taking cadets out. You know what I told Aaron at that time? I don't think you're aware of it. But I told her we're still here. I still have to work with you. We still are a team. So I'm taking cadets out anyway.
And that's what I get.
The meeting super quick. Might I go this way? Want to be there for the tea, but I want to announce this stuff. Hello,
Chief.
Good afternoon. Morning.
Good afternoon.
Good night.
Evening, Chief.
Good night. It really pisses people off when shift 3 I show up and I go, good night, as an introduction. Real quick, I have to be present for a meeting. I'm not going to say all that much, so it doesn't matter that civilians are here. But there is an incident that I would like everyone who has access to pull up and make themselves familiar with. Because the possibility that stuff like this happens, whether it's today, sometime in the near future, is fairly high. It's going to be incident 27487. 27487. Pull that up. Make sure you run through the general details of what occurred. Take a look at the photos for some additional context. But ultimately, I'm just swinging by to give you guys a general idea as to stuff that could potentially happen. And it's a relatively large-scale thing, so just keep that in mind. What else? I think that's all I wanted to say before I have to head back to my meeting. I do apologize. I know I started 5 minutes early, but I have to go, or I'm going to miss a bunch of the meeting. Apologize.
Should I be in this meeting?
Not this one. No. All should be good. Matilda, I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm working on another gift.
Don't worry.
Okay, perfect. I accidentally tased Matilda, guys. It was the worst mistake of my whole career. Okay, I gotta go. Someone leave the meeting in my absence. Bye.
Bye, Chief.
About it when you're an FTO too?
Alright, sorry.
What did you do as an FTO to come to me and talk to me about it, or reach out to me, or hey, Nikki, I'll be around. I want to know what you're doing with PNT. I'm reaching out personally to every single person.
I think there's some confusion because I stepped down from PNT
You're
a
still an FTO.
long time ago.
You're still an FTO on the roster.
I mean, is the roster ever updated? Because I stepped
Yes,
down from
it gets-
PNT a long time ago.
It gets updated. Roster is accurate. It's supposed to be accurate. If it's not accurate, then I'll have to refer to the command that was before me, because I became command the day, quite literally 2 weeks ago. I've never had access to the roster, so I don't know.
I mean, I stepped down from PNT when I was demoted from senior. So that was like a good 2 months.
Should Jenny be in here?
Yes. Why not? I'm going to ask you, do you want to be an FTO? Because you're an FTO at the moment in the roster. And then I'm
No.
going to tell you what the PNT is. Okay, then I don't think I should be telling you about my PNT plans. I'm very sorry. That's how it is. I quite frankly don't think you're working with me. I don't think you want to work with me. I think there's a clear dislike from your side. I don't have a dislike because I'm still here to talk about
Nikki sounds
things.
combative too.
You have your mindset made up already. You don't want to work with me. I know that. This is what it is. When it comes to me being a sergeant, this is my second time taking a command position in my 5 years of experience. Both of those experiences happened less than 6 months ago. I have the tenure, I have the experience, I know how to do my job. If you want to still know about the PNT, I'm not going to entertain you when it comes to like what have you done to, like, I don't know. I'm not here to impress people. I'm here to work. There are plans in motion. There are things happening. There are cadets being fired, people being trained, evaluations. A lot is happening. You have to be on duty for that. Quite frankly, you're not. You went LO. You had your emotions take over you.
Oh.
You got influenced by other people. You never came and spoke to me about it. Not a single word. So why should I bother? You have a problem with me. I don't.
I feel like you're putting words in my mouth. I've never. Like,
no.
But okay. Like, again, you seem very. Can I just be blunt? Like, you're very.
Sir, you haven't spoken a single word since you're here. You haven't said a
You
word
haven't given me the
that
chance.
is. You were the one who started the conversation. Excuse me. You're the one who should be bringing these concerns. You don't want an FTO. Why should I tell you my FTO plans? Why should I tell you PNT? What are you going to do with PNT if you don't want an FTO?
Hey, my only complaint was you took over PNT and then nothing changed.
I never took over PNT. The PNT was given to me. The PNT had its people. There were multiple people actually went for the PNT position. I went there for why not? Fuck it. Everyone's going for it. There were more people than me. There was Dara, there was myself, there was 2 more people apparently that I don't know who they were. But yeah, we all presented our plan. I didn't take over. I went with merit. I spoke to people. I presented my plan. There were more than 4 command members along with high command members in that presentation. So yeah. When it comes to sorting stuff out, you have to come with an open mind. You don't attack me. Because that's the energy you'll get back. It's very simple. So, let's restart. What are your issues with me?
Oh, I was about to pipe up and ask.
On now then.
Okay.
Why don't you humor the room, Nikki, and just tell us about PNT?
Well, okay. I write my stuff down, so let me have a look. Well, I'll start with the biggest thing that we're doing at the moment. Albert wanted things to be continued education for current officers. They need to get evaluated, so we came up with the evaluation plan where everyone's getting evaluated from officer to a high command member. I was actually evaluating Vivian today on her foundational skills and stuff like that. We go and point out what the issue is, where they lack stuff, and we tackle those things at that moment. And then we do continued education. We do other things too. That's the biggest thing that we're doing at the moment, and everyone's aware of that. There are repercussions for you failing your evaluations. You'll either be put in a yellow list if you continue to be bad. Yeah. Additionally, there have been cadets. There have been cadets that have been fired. There have been cadets that have been promoted. There have been cadets that have been re-onboarded because they were not even given the onboarding properly. I had Ivan who was not onboarded properly. He never had any documents that were supposed to be given. Let's say, hey, this is the FTO, sorry, the cadet sheet or this and that. So I had to do those two. Then I fired 2 inactive cadets that never showed up since January or whatever. Then I hired 1 person that is already inactive and I'm firing them, Lexi London. We have 3 interviews coming up on Sunday that will probably, all of them will be getting hired. What else is there? Whole shift 1's getting evaluated. I just sorted an issue with shift 3 with Victor. He's in shift 1. What else is there? Possibly helping shift 3 with their evaluation. There's a lot happening with PNT. What have you done?
He's been gone. That's not a fair.
That was kind of unnecessary.
I have a question. I don't want to butt in, but I don't want this to get to like an unproductive point. From my understanding, and I could be wrong, because while I have been generally updated on things that have occurred, I could get it wrong because there's just been a lot happening. Wilson, from my understanding, there had been stuff mentioned regarding you having concerns with Nikki, and I know Nikki asked, like, you know, what are your concerns with me? And you said, like, nothing now. But, like, what were the concerns so that we can better understand, and like what's the context of those concerns so we can better understand why certain things are
I
said.
said the concerns at the start were just about PNT, but now that Nikki's explained it, like, I have no concerns. Like, she's clearly putting effort into PNT now. Like, as much as it is, like, that's all I ever wanted to hear, you know? Like, that's all I wanted to ever hear.
Can I ask you,
Unfortunately,
Wilson,
Sure.
were you FTOing when PNT was shifted over to Nikki?
Not when it was shifted over to Nikki. I wasn't an FTO at that time.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't believe you. I don't believe that all these issues and all your anger was because PNT wasn't being ran properly.
Valid.
When you weren't taking part in PNT. It seems like a cop-out, just being completely straight up with you. And I think there is a more deep-rooted issue you have with Nikki, and I know you mentioned myself. I don't know if that comes from a potential jealousy point of view. Again, like you said, you had Sergeant, in your words, dangled over your head. Maybe that made you angry. I just don't believe all of this anger and how you acted a couple of weeks ago is because of PNT.
No, I don't. Like I said, my concerns with Nikki were about the PNT.
Can I say something, Wilson? I need you to be transparent and talk your shit.
Yeah, I'm being transparent.
Do it.
Like,
You're not being transparent. You're holding it back. What are the issues?
That was the issue. That is the issue was that I just don't. I just didn't respect that you took PNT and then just ripped everyone down that was in PNT. So I was like, it's just insane. And then it's like, okay, well, that's PNT now. Is what has just happened is you just ripped it down, and then for the past like week that you were lead when I was around, you did nothing with it. Week and a bit, like a week and maybe 2 weeks in total. Like, you did nothing. You and O'Sullivan did nothing. That's what I saw personally. Like, that is what I saw. As an officer in the meetings, on patrol, nothing had changed with PNT. And now it seems like you've got things in place now. And the first week or two when you were made lead, there was no change. There was nothing happened. And then now you've explained a load of situations, and that's good. Like that's like, I appreciate that you've said those situations when you didn't want to tell me. You said that I am not part of PNT and I shouldn't deserve to know, or whatever you said. But I appreciate that you've said that. And like, I get that you've done a lot for the department, or you're doing a lot for the department.
So, no offense, but have you ever been a part of a department or a change in management?
Yes.
Do things happen like that in a blink of an eye? Or does it take a gradual change, a smooth transition from old?
Well, I mean, first you have to formulate a
I
plan.
didn't even have things handed over to me from Aaron. I
also
had
think
no
it's just
progress
like communication as well, because there was no communication
Aaron
from
was
PNT.
not there.
No, I don't mean from Aaron. I just mean like in general. Like I was at every shift one meeting, and there was no communication from PNT about PNT.
No, there was.
Sorry. Sorry.
Hey,
There
Bev.
was. I have when we were selected, we had PNT announcement of what we're going to be focused. They made me do a meeting. I told in that meeting I will approach you personally every single FTO to talk about things. I'm not going to do a one big meeting where everyone gets generalized and everyone gets to, or some people gets to hide. No, I reached out to every single FTO personally to talk about it. In fact, I have Piper Nash on my list too, to do, because she's an FTO, she's an LOA right now. If she comes back even in 1 month, I'm going to talk to her about FTO plans, because she's an FTO marked as an FTO.
Yeah,
I have my to-do list. I literally have a private report with what I do when it comes to PNT, what I do with command, my conversations with people that are crucial, my PNT plans, my academy plan, talks with Marshall when it comes to continued training so we can go to the Marshall's operations. There's a lot happening.
So I think some of the FTO, I mean, obviously you mentioned your concerns earlier were a lot of the FTO related stuff and how things from your perspective sort of stalled. From my understanding, in your absence, obviously FTO changes were made, plans were put in place that got cleared by high command first, approved, and then implemented, right? And so there's a lot of FTO changes now. But regarding some of the comments that had originally been made, specific to T-sipping or like comments like that, what was that stuff in reference to? Because I say this
to people sitting in MLPD and not really doing their job. They would rather just sit here. Like I'll be honest, like some people can be hypocritical, but like a lot of people just sit in MLPD and just in the motor pool and talk about stuff when people are requesting 77s on the radio. That was my big issue with that.
Who are they?
Jack.
Did you ever call him out on it?
Yeah, often. We called each other out on it. Like, honestly, like, I can, as much as I can say, like, I've done it occasionally where I've just, at the time, I've just finished a big call. I just want to relax for a second. Well, I want to finish my statement and then just dial down and then get back on patrol.
I think that the timing, from my understanding, and again, I wasn't present for it, so maybe I misunderstood, but it sounded like the timing of it was in line with when the promotions had occurred. Or when the promotion had occurred, rather. And so it was kind of implied that it was directly related to the promotion, not, say, Voss. Unless it was just
there was reference. There was actually reference, no, to the people that got promoted when that comment was made.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember the texts. Can I just check them? Like, I don't think I made references.
I don't even know if
this
there
was
were
about
texts
Jack
or
and other people,
was,
it was randomly in the
non-specific
middle.
ones.
Like, randomly in the middle of your complaint about the people that got promoted.
I mean, they weren't really specific. It was just complaints about the, like,
general atmosphere.
yeah, the general atmosphere of how Shift 1 was.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
You have a problem with me, clearly. Do you see me? Do you see myself as a command?
Yes, I would. I'll just put it bluntly. If I was to come back, like if I was allowed to come back from you guys, I would treat you as command because you are command. That is how it works. That is the command structure.
Can you just tell me how we can make our relationship better? Because when we walk out of this door, I want to have a relationship like I'm gonna be honest. Me and Aaron, I'm gonna use that example. everyone in this room is no stranger that we've had issues. We don't have any issues now. Quite frankly, we can say hello and be professional and move on. We don't have to be personal. We don't have to be friends. At the same time, we're in LSPD. We're together. No one's going anywhere. We're stuck together. So
exactly, and that's why we need to work together.
To work with that relationship, we keep it really professional. So I want you to understand that is there anything I want to do or change? Because I'm willing to make that step. Just so you're around.
Opal's here though. Opal can very easily...
I think it's more of the, like, what do you want me to do? Because at the end of the day, your command, like, I should be...
I don't know you well enough.
That's fair. Neither. That's the thing. I don't think we know each other well enough.
But you have a problem with me.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think if you come back, Wilson, your first shift should be riding with Nikki.
Sure.
That way you guys can get to know each other.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, if I'm allowed back, are you sure?
I'll say this,
Perfect.
Wilson. And this comes from obviously the very tippity top. I'm never going to tell people how to feel. In fact, when there are scenarios where someone could potentially feel slighted, I will always sort of build in a sort of buffer for, like, I'll have a tolerance to some things that they wouldn't normally do because they either feel slighted or whatever. It is what it is, right? Everyone's human, everyone has feelings, and I'm never going to tell someone how to feel. Though at the end of the day, this is obviously a job and we have a duty. There are hundreds of people employed within the police department, and it's not practical for there to be, like, unproductive shit talking. If there are concerns, the expectation is that they're brought up, obviously following chain of command to the best of your ability, and bring those concerns up so that they can be addressed and not just sort of shoved to the side or talked about behind someone's back, or anything to that extent. Because frankly, like, that's how we end up here, right? And the example I like to give people is, if you're familiar with Kukulski being fired, we expect that people acknowledge where they went wrong, admit to their wrongdoing, but it's like the moment you lie about something, it's like all bets are off, because then there becomes a trust issue in a job where, frankly, honesty is quite literally everything in our obligation to do what we're doing, right? So, like, if you do retain your job, I want to be very clear. The expectation, if you have a problem with someone, whether it's their behavior, whether you think you're being targeted, don't let that shit fester. Bring it up. Not in like oh, someone looked at me the wrong way, or they spoke to me a certain way on like a one-off thing, right? Like, be mindful with the things you're bringing up, but like, if you genuinely believe that there is a concern, please bring it up. No one's going to complain about it. And even if it's something that we aren't 100% on, if at minimum you're putting it on our radar and it's brought up by you again or someone else regarding the exact same behavior, like, we can address those things. But if instead we get, shit talking about command changes or whatever the hell happened, that's never productive. It's not going to result in anything fruitful for the police department. And again, that's how we end up here. And so I really hope that you take that into account. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be...
That's the thing. That's why I am back. It's just, I've realized it wasn't productive and unprofessional, and that's why I'm here. Just when NoPixel said, come talk to me whenever you want to talk, and that's why I'm here to talk.
Which I'm not sure if your leave was specific to just, taking time to sort of like regather. I will say I would much prefer that than you being on duty, having that shit fester and progressively get worse and bother you, and you end up doing things that you would inevitably regret.
Exactly. And I'd rather just take the break that I honestly probably needed.
So I certainly commend you on that front. I want to make that clear, but yeah, I just wanted to make my expectations from the very top clear.
It's bothering me a lot. I'm sorry. I don't think you're being honest with me. I don't know. This is just it's just not working out.
Which part?
It's gonna. That was the PNT was a problem. It was just the PNT.
Yeah, I don't know how else to say. Like, I don't know what you want to hear. Like, if you just say what you want to hear, because at the end of the day, that's all that the issue was.
Because now that I think about it, you said T-Sippers, Albert's friends. What else did you send? There's not just one point. The PNT was never a point there. But right now, the PNT is a point, but elsewhere you have a lot of other points.
No, I mean, they were the points that I said to Opal, but the point was, like, at the end of the day, I didn't send all the points to Opal. Like, I honestly vented to Opal thinking it was a friend, and then I realized, yeah, maybe this is later on. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have vented because it's unprofessional.
Well, the thing is, you can vent, but the way you opened that message, that's an immediate concern to me as someone who you yourself said, like, it is your opinion that lieutenants lead the shift. If you come to me and you're telling me that, like, the atmosphere and everything, like, that's not just venting. Like, to me, you're bringing up a concern about the shift, and that concerns me, you know?
Lieutenant Opal, can you? I don't want to, like. It's something. Can you read those messages again? It directly affects me, Jenny, Miller, I suppose. Right now, if we're talking, we're just gonna bring it up because I'm not convinced that anything has actually solved here. I'll be very honest. This animosity will always remain there because I quite frankly, no, not frankly, I'm 100%
I fuck with Nikki calling this out.
How is it? Me and Aaron has had issues. It was so much easier to talk with Aaron and keep our things aside. It was so much easier.
It was friends with King, drama makers, circle jerkers, and T-Sippers.
Look at that. Those are very specific points. Those are very specific things. So, what made you think that we are all of that? There has to be something which triggered that. We're all humans.
What do you mean? The PNT is the drama part. You just rip down PNT for no reason.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna be blunt about it. I heard about the text and stuff. This was in reference to people being promoted to command. At no point was PNT mentioned. This was the command stuff because then didn't you question Opal as to what was required for command changing, and then these comments were made. Like, you need to be blunt about it. Okay, trying to hide it behind the whole PNT scenario, that might have factored into it, maybe a little bit, but that is not the whole. That is not the whole thing. And right now, you are trying to walk it back, and you need to be honest. This is your time to be honest and just get it off your chest.
I am being honest, but I don't know. Like, I'm being honest. So I don't know what you two want.
I mean, I'll ask bluntly. Did you feel slighted that you didn't get the promotion?
Like I said to Opal and Miller, I felt slighted that it was dangled like a carrot. Okay. That's more of the part was it was dangled in front of me. That was the part where I said it was more slighted. By Opal.
Me.
Did you dangle it like a carrot?
Not in my opinion, but we've spoken about this. I've given him what I meant by that. And we've had the conversation that I feel would have been more productive to reach out to me and ask me about it, to be like, hey, what the fuck? And I think Wilson agreed with that. You can correct me at any point if
yeah,
you
100%.
feel like I'm
I
saying
agree with
something that's
what.
not true.
I 100% agree with what you said in the meeting before.
So I guess to clarify, I think when Nikki says, there's still, tension essentially, I don't think we're actually addressing the issue. I think it's specific to the message indicating T-Sippers and all the other things that were said.
Mm-hmm.
The timing of the actual promotion, sort of unrelated to PNT. You obviously feel slighted because you feel it was dangled above you. But, like, when you wrote that, you said because you felt slighted? That's what we're trying to get to the bottom of.
Like an additional thing. That's the thing. That was my issue with Nikki. Was the PNT? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like the.
You know
semi-believe.
PNT 4 weeks late. I did my P&T meeting a month ago, and I got it after a month. There was a huge gap of me taking over P&T. How many times have you chatted? Like, just count on your fingers, because I can. Maybe 2, 3. In those 3 times, what prompted all of this? Like, how did you come to this conclusion? We don't know each other. We know each other professionally. I know you're working on investigations.
I mean, you're not going to justify someone's anger at the end of the day. Like, you just have to admit, like, it was wrong to say.
What is there that caused you to think of me, Jenny, Mila, whoever is in this room, of that? There has to be something. Where is it? Is it you saw me with someone? Because there could be anything. What made you come to that conclusion? That's what I'm trying to ask, so we can clear it up. Because if you're just gonna bottle it up and not tell me, we can't.
We're back
forward.
at square one.
I mean, there is nothing. I've already said, like, I felt like Sergeant was dangled, then you got Sergeant, and then all the P&T stuff. Like, I hadn't seen any movement in P&T after you took it over. Even though you said you'd reach out to FTIs or FTOs.
You sort of indirectly mentioned
at
it.
the time, you said you thought I was one. And it's like, I definitely know I wasn't, but you, in the meeting, you said you weren't going to talk to everyone. So I was like, am I one? Like, that's the thing. Like, I stepped down, but I was on the roster. Like, I didn't expect a conversation.
I'm gonna open this can of worms.
Is he gonna?
Okay,
or
since
she
you're not
gonna ask
opening
about
it,
Aaron?
You're not gonna like it. Is it because of Aaron? If it is, say it.
I don't think it is, but there's probably like the inkling. I do understand what you're trying to say. There probably is a tiny bit of inkling there, but professionally, no.
Okay.
Like, I can split that part of my life.
Okay.
So if it's not Nikki, that's the drama maker, T-Sipper, circle jerker, who was it that you were talking about?
I mentioned Voss, but
you said it wasn't me either. You said your issue with me was that I was on martial ops.
I just mean in general. Like, it just felt like drama. It was just anything turned into drama, like just in command, and like anything that happened just turned into drama.
When you say drama, like, and sitting in a circle, do you mean us getting together, talking about the issue, and coming up with a outcome? Would you call that drama in T-sipping? Would you call this drama in T-sipping?
I mean, not really. Like, this is you having a command meeting with myself, I guess. Like, the you guys are all command here. I think it was more just, how do I say it? I just don't know how to say it nicely, honestly. Like, just
then say it nicely.
We're adults.
I'm trying to be okay.
Just be transparent.
Well, I just mean it's just the whole thing. Like, in my opinion, like, people were basically friends with King, got promoted. Like, no offense. Like, I can't even say no offense because there is an offense there. Like, people that were friends with King got promoted, and then it just seemed like drama when P&T, like, when Aaron was leading P&T, there was drama. When with yourself, like, there was a lot of drama, Nikki, and that's why I was like, okay, well, this is just causing a lot of drama.
This is what we wanted to hear.
And then the T-sipping was just, people just enjoyed T-sipping, honestly. I thought that was the 3 points. Like, whenever there was something, someone just wants to know what it is, and I'm just like, I'm good, you know? Let me do my job. Let me go on patrol. Like, I don't need to explain a situation 3 times, like, especially to just random people. Like, I understand explaining things to command.
Who are the random people you mean?
Like, just officers. Like, at the end of the day, an officer should know something if their command wants them to know something.
Agreed.
You know?
But again, you said those comments in reference to command members, and that's where the issue lies, because, of course, all command members are going to want to know what's happening within their shift, so they can deal with it.
It's in reference to the atmosphere of shift 1, because that's what I said to April, is the atmosphere. And then she asked why, and I said those things. It was more when she questioned the atmosphere, because I just said I'm not enjoying the atmosphere.
Okay, I have a question. And this might be difficult to admit, considering everyone currently in the room. But I want you to be honest. I want you to be honest, regardless of if you feel someone's feelings are going to get hurt here. Regarding the promotions that occurred. So, I mean, this side of the room here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone here you believe was promoted that shouldn't have been? Let me rephrase.
At the time,
Let me rephrase. Hold on. This is
okay.
important. Is there anyone here that you do not think can fill the role that they're currently in?
Not at the moment, but at the time when I'll give this in a lengthy thing if you want. At the time when Miller was promoted, all he did was martial operations. We spoke about this, and at the time I just didn't think he had the heart for LSPD. He wanted to be, in my opinion, wanted to do martial things and should have just transferred to the marshals. That's just my honest opinion. And I've spoke to him about it, and we just had that conversation. That was my honest opinion at the time.
Before you continue, I just want to clarify, and before we skip over, was this your thoughts like during his promotion, or, like immediately around that time, or after, or even before?
Whenever I send the text, so I don't know when he was.
So during the time that you felt slighted.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, basically. And now I feel like, like I personally, like, it was probably when he got promoted I felt that way, but I had seen him doing more with LSPD now that the martial operations had cooled down. Like, we had basically Babylon operations every single day for 3 months almost.
The issue is with this though is last time you were on duty is when you sent these texts. You haven't been around since then, and you haven't seen how I've changed policing, or if I'm doing martial ops, or if I'm not. And your opinion is changing from nothing, and it just doesn't make sense.
I mean, no. Like I said, when you got promoted, I had seen a change, and it was still festering there. And that's the thing; it was still festering, but I had seen a slight change, but not a big change. And I've never really had an issue with Jenny. Like I said this to her when I came on duty the day after, sending the texts, and basically just said, like, I just told Jenny that I don't have an issue with her. Like, I feel like I shot from the hip, and that's what I told Opal as well. And then obviously we've spoke about the Nikki stuff with B&T.
Got it. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, and then that's the thing. Like, Nikki's now explained the P&T stuff, and that is why it's like I can now see that Nikki is putting effort into P&T and actually trying and actually wanting to progress the department. And it's same with Miller. Like, I did see him not doing as many martial operations because there isn't as many martial operations, but you have been looking for LSPD, and that's why, like, I never really brought your name up when I told Opal, but that is my only issue I had with you, but it isn't really an issue anymore. Like, me and Jack used to speak. Like, I don't mind.
I'm gonna be frank.
Jack's gonna care.
I think if he opened
me
with
and
this,
Jack used to speak about how you should probably just join the marshals with how many operations you did.
It's the same
almost
way
viewed
we
worse.
It's like a, hey, fuck you,
step down and all that stuff. But,
even though
like,
he's just justifying his behavior in the past.
Me and Bean used to fuck about with it, with all the martial stuff, and like it's just like we used to joke about it, and then Jack and myself said, like, if you want to do this many operations, then it shut up. But then, like you said, the martial operations have died down.
Is it really a joke though? If you're angry about it to the point where you're venting.
I mean, people joke.
I mean, like I said, my issue wasn't with yourself. My only issue I've ever had with you was the martial thing, and like I said, when the martial operations died down, you did pick up LSPD again. You started like, I'm guessing that's what King saw, and that's why you got promoted at the end of the day.
Okay.
Why not talk when these things were...
No.
Why now?
No, talking in the moment, bad idea.
Not when it was actually...
He really needs to say, like, I wasn't in the right mindset.
Well, I spoke to Opal and then was like, okay, I'm just going to take a break because I feel like I've been unprofessional, like she said. And then I was like, okay, well, now I came here and I may as well like Opal suggested talking to you. Like that is, she wanted me to talk to her when I came back, and in her, after talking with herself and Miller, she said, "Let's talk to Nikki."
I think we should talk out how you went to the BCSO. Obviously, you were pretty angry that day. You said the comments to Opal, and she told you like it was unprofessional, and you shouldn't be like talking like that in that manner. And from my understanding, you repeated it all to the BCSO, two different command members of the BCSO, Slow and Riker.
No, the things that I said to both of them were when I asked for a transfer and they said, "What's the reason?" I just said I don't really enjoy the atmosphere of shift one anymore.
I'm gonna be honest, that's just not true, because you managed to rant to them to the point where they denied your transfer because they didn't feel like it was for the right reasons, and you still had issues within the LSPD. So you definitely said stuff because you gave them that opinion. You didn't just, it wasn't that simple. They wouldn't just deny a transfer.
I mean, he did, like Riker. Like I spoke to Slow because he was a sergeant on duty, and he said I talked to Riker about a transfer. Like that's all me and Slow spoke about. And then with Riker, I basically just said like I'm not enjoying the atmosphere. It's just it just seems like King's friends. Like that, I think that's all I ever said to Riker. And then he said, well, and then he told me, well, I want someone that wants to join BCSO, not someone that wants to leave LSPD. You know, I don't want a second best. And he said, and then I said to him, that's a good point. And he made it, and I said, like he even told me on the day, like, do you really want to transfer, or would you rather just give it a few days and talk to your command? And that's when it clicked, and himself and Opal kind of made me realize maybe I should just take a few and then come talk to you guys when I want to talk to you guys.
You worded that wrong. Not when
as much as it was, like, it wasn't even a request of transfer. It was, could I possibly, like, it wasn't an actual full, like, thing. It was more of a, are you guys willing to accept a transfer? Not, can I transfer?
Okay.
But again, I guess they can be seen the same. Like, again, I get that point as well.
Okay. I think we've covered pretty much everything, because has everyone said what they needed to say?
Yeah, I got the clarification that I needed.
Okay. What we'll do, like we said, we'll give it to next Friday. I think we said in the end. Was it Friday? Or was it the Monday?
No, we said
Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
Okay, yeah.
Can we just say
comment?
Can we say an actual date so that there's no confusion?
20.
A week today.
24th.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So next Friday, if you can reach out to one of us in here, and then we'll let you know what we've decided on.
All right.
Until then, you will be suspended still. And yeah, appreciate you coming in today and answering the questions that we had and talking everything out.
Okay, all right. That's all. Yeah, appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you, Wilson.
I'll let you out.
Thank you.
We'll be back.
We wait.
Stay safe by that, dude.
You too.
Can I just clarify something with that date? Is there a reason why it's so far away? Was it related to him?
No, we were gonna keep him suspended until Wednesday. But he is busy that day. I wonder why. Because we were gonna do it until Wednesday. Meryl and I spoke, and we said something. If he has to come back, there has to be significant punishment, and we both agreed that suspension should be part of it. So this is just, and we haven't counted the past suspension because one, it was because he didn't want to be here, and we're just not counting that. So it's just so that we can talk to King on Monday, and because we want to upkeep his suspension when he is actually back around and wanting to be back, so that it actually feels like a suspension and not just you know, you have to be suspended for 7 days. Oh, that's perfect. I'm going on vacation for 7 days next week anyways. Can you just wait until next week to do it? You know.
I'll give my thoughts on what I heard. I think Nikki's correct. I think he was very much so trying to hold back. I think he was trying to like assign some like greater value or like more justification behind the stuff he said and sort of defaulted to the FTO stuff. Didn't really make much sense given the context and the timing of the comments that you had brought up, Opal, plus you like making it clear it was heavily implied it was the promotion stuff. And that frankly is the case because of the whole King friends and blah, blah, blah. I think he was being genuine. Or he opened up way more at the end there. You know, I think he specifically said some of the comments he said he was sort of shooting from the hip. He clarified that, yeah, he did feel slighted because it did feel like the position was sort of, you know, hung over his head.
It wasn't.
I know. Though, in saying that, Opal, you had approached me and said this might be my fault. I know you've already clarified with me it wasn't your intent, but unfortunately doesn't change how someone perceived it, right? Like at the end of the day, even if it wasn't your intent and they perceived it a certain way, they're going to feel slighted even if it wasn't your intention. So not your fault.
And I still maintain that the mature response to that would have been shove Opal. Hey, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch. Even that I feel like would have been, you know, more mature.
I agree.
But...
I will also say, and I told this to him directly, I would prefer if someone knows that they're not in the right headspace, them go on leave, as opposed to continuously show up every day and let that shit affect their day to day. There's definitely value in someone who would do that. For sure. I don't necessarily know if I believe the whole, like, it took you and Riker to explain stuff before he realized he needed to take a break. At the end of the day, like, we're trying to poke holes in a story that, frankly, only he, like, really knows the truth of. That's always going to be a difficult task. Obviously, King is going to want the context of this. I'm going to be honest, I do not care which way it goes. If he were to return, obviously this behavior repeated in the future has to be treated as like a Kukulski scenario, where it's like, should this happen again, gone, end of story.
No, you don't get to lash out 3 times.
Yeah, exactly. I've also made this very clear and have said this, and I've done this to Ruby, for example. When she got demoted in the command restructure, she did and said certain things, but for me, and I told this to all of High Command, I'm not assigning any value to that because I can understand that they're going to be frustrated, even though it's a job, right? Like, people are always going to feel slighted, and I'm not here to tell people how to feel. What I will do is be mindful of that and give them some room, some leniency when it comes to stuff. I'm not just going to sit there and harp on the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, knowing full well what was said shouldn't have been said, because we just have to move the fuck on. We're human. We make mistakes. We say and do things that in the moment probably felt right to say. When you feel slighted and in that moment you're sitting there thinking, I don't even know if I want this job anymore. Should this be the reason Wilson gets fired? I don't know. I think the possibility of redemption is there. If he did not open up, I want to be very clear. If he did not at least open up like he did towards the end, it would be a no for me, because he just kept harping on the FTO stuff. But
yeah, I'm gonna give my stance real quick. That man's a liar. He did not come out with anything truthful. He only did when we cornered him. He is still not telling the truth. He is still trying to hide behind things that aren't actually there. is trying to say that he's on about people like Jack in the middle of complaining about the fact that he didn't get Sergeant. That's essentially what it came down to. Then he said that Opal dangled the carrot above his head. He's then trying to shift it onto Opal. That man still isn't taking, as much as he's saying, yeah, I was wrong. He's not taking responsibility. Saying that is one thing, but actually, like, believing it and processing it is another. He doesn't believe that. He has lost his temper more than once already. I don't believe in giving someone a third fucking chance, especially when those people now have to continue as part of their command. But then also, what was his explanation about the whole BCSO thing? Because didn't they come to us and tell us that he was looking for a transfer and he shit talked?
Yeah.
And then he's standing there saying that he didn't. I don't
until
see
he was
why they would do
cornered
that.
with that as well.
Right. I'm done with having to corner people and get the truth out of them. The same thing happened with Kukulski, and look at him, he ended up fired.
If I may add, I have never really pled like that to have someone please talk to me. He's not my fucking family member. I just did that because he came here to talk about it. It literally took me so much more than usual to like get things out of him. And till now, I'm not satisfied because he was not forthcoming. It was not genuine. It only happened because he was being called out. It's very simple. I don't know how. I don't know. It's a very odd thing.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did we fuck up by not allowing this to just be Opal, Nikki, and him?
Why
I would feel cornered if I was in his position.
Well, Viv, I thought about what you said regarding the lying and stuff, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I got fucking flashbacks to the marshals trying to corral me into an interrogation room to ask me questions.
So I see what you're trying to say, but at the same time, he entirely disrespected his entire chain of command until the point of Beyond King. He disrespected Opal by blaming on the fact that she dangled it like a carrot in front of him. His whole complaint was surrounding Nikki, Jenny, and Miller's promotions. And then the whole thing was based on being King's friends. So, yeah, I don't really trust that he would have said anything other than what he originally came in here saying.
Okay, but I have to bring something up. And I feel this is important to consider. But if and when we're asking him certain questions, and he says, like, yeah, I felt slighted because it was dangled, right? Like, if he's justifying the behavior from weeks ago at this point, is it fair to say right now he is stating, like, that's how he feels right now? If we're asking in the moment, like, why did you do these things? Does that make sense? Do you guys understand what I'm asking?
No.
If I'm asking,
not really at all.
Okay, if we are asking him to elaborate on why he felt that way in that moment, right? And he's trying to work through why he felt that way. Let's say this was 2 weeks ago. Is it fair to say that he's trying to blame Opal, for example? Now, like right now, he's trying to justify it by blaming Opal.
Okay,
do you see what I'm getting at?
Like, yeah. So my issue is like, I understand people can have feelings. I understand feeling slighted about things. That's fine. Like, it's understandable.
We share the
when
same
you're
sentiment
working
on
hard,
that, yeah.
right? When you're working hard, that's fine. But it has been how long since he has been on duty and since this occurred, and he still walked in here and could not go, listen guys, I hold my hands up, I felt slighted, I didn't like the fact that these guys were promoted, and I felt like it had been torn from underneath me. That's all he had to do, yet he still couldn't do that. He came in and tried to blame it on Jack sitting in the motor pool tea stirring or whatever the fuck. And then it took so many times of asking for him to then go, yeah, do you know what? I was slighted. I did feel like
Probably the questions are like a retelling of how he felt,
and I didn't like.
And
that.
sometimes it's perceived as that's how he feels right now.
Like, why? He's
And
had so long to
attributing,
just
like,
walk in here and say
blame.
that. I have so much respect for people who do that because it's not an easy thing. It's too
I want it
easy
to be
hide behind a lie. And you can't trust people when they're not telling you the truth. You can't, especially in a job like this.
Opal thoughts?
My thoughts are I don't really feel like he was blaming me. Like, you know, like when we were in here and we were told about that part that he had felt like that. That's why I said, like, this might all be my fault because maybe, you know, something that I said was, you know, misunderstood, or maybe he took it that way. Like, doesn't mean, you know, that I'm necessarily at fault at that, but I understood why someone could and would feel that way. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give you an example. Do you remember when Bean demoted me for getting kidnapped?
Yep.
He ended that conversation.
Hang on. Was it because you got kidnapped? Or was it because of the whole the situation?
Yes, it was.
It because you got
Yes,
kidnapped?
it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're pulling what he's doing right now, okay?
Yeah, you guys were victim blaming me.
Okay.
I never told anyone this, but he ended the conversation by saying that he does not want to be captain forever and that he sees me being the next captain, right? So I see the thought process. I just think the way of dealing with it wasn't the best, but I also don't think that means he was blaming me. Like, I don't think in his mind, at least now, he's blaming me.
I think when he was explaining that, that was like, he was explaining one of the, like, attributing factors.
Mm-hmm.
Not, this is the only reason, which is why I brought up, like, we can't simultaneously ask why things happen and then immediately assume that's how he feels now regarding, like, justifying that behavior.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't see him taking any accountability whatsoever. He just didn't. He tried to hide the whole thing.
He did in the meeting with Miller and I. No, he did with Miller and I.
Yeah, that was the meeting we had with him was completely different. But at the same time, we pressed him a lot harder in this meeting.
Hot take. I think it's because of how many people were present, including Chief and Ass Chief. I think there would have been a much more
bad thing.
No,
it's a human thing. It's a human thing, though.
But like, okay,
I
but
agree.
like, if you've just said that to your two, like, direct superiors, you should be able to explain it to your two overall arching bosses, right? Like, I just feel like this is a cop out. I feel like this is another situation where we're going to end up going, yeah, we'll give him another chance, and he's going to do it again. He's going to shit talk. He's going to put himself into the shit again.
So, Rhodes, with what you said, like, I do agree. I think being put in a room where you are, in theory, being ambushed is definitely, it's rough. But I think we pushed him to actually tell us how he felt instead of giving us the front of, I'm so sorry, I did wrong, I felt this way because of this, and we can move on and I will keep my job. I think we pushed him to say how he actually felt, and at some points cornered the truth because what he was saying didn't make sense. Like, he was hiding behind P&T for a while. He was,
the P&T stuff was 100% a cop-out answer, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. But he wasn't willing to tell us the truth until he was cornered by, like stuff we knew. For example, he was blaming P&T until we went, this is a complete...
The timeline.
Phone logs. Yeah, the timeline doesn't make sense. Even the BCSO thing right towards the end, I was like, yeah, you said this about BCSO. To BCSO, he was like, no, I didn't. I just told them I wasn't comfortable in the department anymore, or something like that. And then I explained they wouldn't deny your transfer on that. And that's when he told the truth of, he made a comment of like, you've got to be King's friend. He was never going to bring that up without being cornered. And that's why I don't think us almost ambushing him here with like everyone isn't a bad thing. We got the truth in the end of how he felt.
I just bring it up because it's a human thing.
I also feel like this, in part, was a good test, right? Like that's why I didn't speak up sooner when it was Nikki and him talking, is because I feel like him getting some edge from Nikki, and don't say you didn't, because we all heard it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Gives us some kind of gauge on his impulsiveness. I feel like I feel like he was very
reserved,
level-headed. Yes,
I did
well, maybe not
that
level-headed, but
because
yes, very reserved.
Because
Your sass was at 100?
Because you're you.
I did
You
that.
did it because you're you.
No, I did that because man has no interest in FTOing, and he's asking me, "What have you done?" When I got PNT 4 weeks later after I gave my stuff, you guys know that there was a lot to be done. If he had any interest in FTOing and knowing the status of what's happening, he could have come on that single day. Hey, what are your plans?
I'm really confused about that, because didn't he say that Nikki's done nothing with PNT, but didn't he also just stop coming around at the same time as Nikki actually being given that?
Yes.
So what?
Is he under the assumption that Nikki got lead of PNT beforehand? Because there was a period of time in which Aaron stepped down.
And it was just you guys. It was the high command.
Yeah.
And that's when Opal, you had volunteered. And then Viv was the one.
For as little time as possible.
Yeah. It wasn't intended to be. Yeah, it wasn't intended to be a long-term thing. But is he under the assumption that this was under Nikki for longer than it actually was?
Apparently, he has no follow-up question to anything that I said. I went in great detail just so he could say something about it. Any clarification question, anything. There was nothing. There was literally nothing. And then we had to talk about cornering. It's literally getting the facts in the front and being like, what the fuck is this then? What the fuck is this then? It's not cornering. It's actually talking about the valid things. Because again, we want to walk out with things cleared up and sorted out, not reserved in a tank and then they're coming out later. We didn't corner him.
Miller,
we got them out.
In your conversation with Opal and Wilson, he was way more forthcoming, you said?
No, he was like, we just didn't press him on what he was saying. He said a very similar things of like it was PNT, and like he was kind of more forthcoming with his issues with me, because I could kind of speak to him about that, but like we couldn't really press on the issues with PNT. Nikki wasn't there. Kind of why it led to this conversation, because we couldn't give a conclusion without Nikki. I don't know.
Got it. Okay.
I'm completely torn in the middle.
I could be swayed either way.
I'm
at
just pissed off
52%.
I'm just pissed off that he's lied, and he was given the opportunity to walk in here and be completely honest, and he still tried to hide behind other things. And when I use the term cornered, by the way, I don't mean it in like a bad way. I mean, we had to press to get him to actually finally say, yes, I felt slighted. All he had to do was come in here and say that, and then it's more understandable. Yeah, it's still unprofessional. You shouldn't have fucking done it. But like, I have more respect and can go, okay, you made a mistake. You fucked up. We move on, right? I can't do that when other excuses are being given as a constant reason, like constantly as a reason.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that, to be honest. I genuinely think that's the worst thing out of all of it, is him hiding the truth until he couldn't because of facts.
Man, I struggle with these conversations, and the reason I struggle is because when we make a decision, when we make a decision to fire someone, like I want every fucking base covered. I want there to be no fucking confusion, no, I don't want there to be the potential of like we misunderstood what was said, and that's why in a lot of these conversations you'll hear me sort of interject and either ask a clarifying question or bring up the whole like
check the microwave. I'm sorry.
You're good. Ask a clarifying question, or bring up the whole, like, you know, whether or not he felt ambush. Because, again, we're human. We are human. There's a difference between walking into a room with a person that you have an issue with and having that same conversation in front of all of your bosses. You are never going to get that same conversation, despite the fact that the intent is the same in those two different environments. Like, I always want to consider the human aspect of it. We can sit here and say, yeah, it's easy, but we know for a lot of people it's not. And that's not an easy thing to change. I don't know. I could be swayed in either direction. I think ultimately it goes up to vote. And when I say vote, I mean specifically for people not involved. In the aspect
King
of
and you. And Vev, I guess.
Yeah.
I think you guys should provide whatever insight to King. And then King should probably make the decision. Though, Opal, I think you should be part of it too. You were involved to some capacity, but not like you weren't the tea sipping, blah blah blah, whatever. I think, not that I want to exclude you guys, I just don't know that it would be proper. Am I making sense there?
I get you.
Provide your insight, though. Provide your insight. It was kind of like what I told King regarding Kukulski. Leave the decision up to you. Just here's the context of why he was fired, and just go from there.
Yeah. My whole insight
Unless
is
King says, "Hey guys, you three make the decision." No, I'm not kidding. Like, straight up, I don't care which way it goes. If I'm being frank, I don't care. If it were up to me, this would probably be like his come to Jesus moment. You know, last opportunity. If he does great, wonderful. If not, he's gone. I wouldn't be pressed either way.
So what Miller and I kind of worked out, if he were to come back, he'd come back obviously not as a senior.
Yep.
Obviously he's serving now a week suspension, and we would be removing his search and keep him on a short, tight leash.
Which certs you currently have?
All of them.
Okay.
More importantly, like PRT.
Yeah.
I think that there would also need to be a grace period of he's not getting any for X amount of time.
Yeah, I'd say 4 weeks. 2 to 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that if he did come back.
I'd be perfectly content with that. Show of hands. Who thinks he shouldn't be rehired?
I'm completely 50.
Nikki?
Oh wait, I have a say.
Yeah,
not really.
Well, show of hands, just here. I'm curious. I fucked up because I've already said my thoughts. I typically ask the question first so I don't influence the decision.
If you let yourself get influenced by him, you a bitch.
He can get rehired. I don't know about right now. I'm not giving my opinion on that because it's your opinion. So.
No. Nikki, the question is, if he should be fired.
Okay.
Yes or no? Gun to your head. You have 5 seconds. 4.
Count.
3.
Yeah.
2. 1. It's a blank.
No, I said yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just really quietly.
So I thought you were saying yeah as like all right, come on, keep counting.
No, yeah. No,
Okay,
yeah.
Miller.
Yeah.
I'm 50-50. I could be swayed.
Gun to your head. You have to choose right now. Yes or no, he gets fired.
Yes.
Opal?
No.
Viv would be a yes. I would be a no. King would be the tie causer or breaker.
He's already. No,
Can we just put this all on King and make him decide?
That would still be a 50-50.
Well,
we should ask Aaron.
You know why? Yeah, for me.
Sure.
By the way, the reason I'm asking is because, number one, I want you guys to be honest in these conversations, not be influenced by me. But two, I'm trying to gauge whether or not I have surrounded myself with people who think exactly like me, because it's not what I want.
I don't think anyone in this room thinks like you, because I don't think a single person in this room thinks that Dark is attractive.
Who's attractive? What?
Dark. Is not attractive. That's what I'm saying.
What
I don't
the
think a single
fuck?
person in this room, apart from you, thinks he's attractive. Therefore, you've surrounded yourself with people that actually don't think like you.
That's fucked up.
Can I give you my bullet points of why I wouldn't want to rehire him?
Yeah.
So
only if you give your bullet points on why you would. If you're 50-50.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I haven't written anything. This is off the dome.
Okay, go ahead.
The first thing would be he's shown a pattern of not being able to control his anger. The second one would be I feel like he lied in that conversation to the point where he couldn't, because we have facts to force him into the truth.
Okay.
His professionalism with the transfer was just it was bad. Like he shouldn't have gone to another department talking shit, especially after being told to not speak in that manner by Opal. That's pretty much it. Those are the main bullet points that are swaying me towards a firing. The swaying me the other way would be, do I think people have done worse? Yes. Do I think that I was fired and brought back and I managed to change? Do I think it's the end of the world? Not really, but would I trust him in a shootout where my life is on the line? And this guy that's talking shit saying I doesn't fuck with me, do I really think he's going to save my life if it comes down to... I don't know. I don't know if I want to be in that situation. Our job's a life and death, Rhodes.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
He's not credible. Simple. He's just not a credible person. He can't be trusted. If you have to do this much hard work to get something out of him, what does you say it's not going to happen again? The second time? Third time?
Third time.
Is it going to change him? No.
Wait, what was
he's
the
a
first
grown
time?
man. I don't know what the first time is, but apparently that was the first time.
Opal?
I don't know if I'm aware of the context of the first one.
I don't have the full context. I know he was demoted from senior because he crashed out. Do you have full context, Opal?
It was like some shit with we had like, oh my god, we were chasing besties ? From like an ammo crate up north, and they went to hold out at LSA, and we said like multiple times over radio not to go to the hangar. So they were like on the west hangar and we were on the east hangar.
Mm-hmm.
And it was said like multiple times, like, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. And then he went there and got his passenger shot. And there was just like a bunch of back and forth. And then King and I pulled him in the talk, and it's just not the best talk, like the best attitude to it.
Guys, I have something else to bring up.
Okay.
What?
I've only ever said this about one other person before. And it was Luca years ago.
Who? Kozlov?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't know who that is.
Don't worry, it's before your time.
Yeah, before your time. Viv walking in at this exact moment is kind of funny.
What?
Wilson's got... I hope this doesn't come across as offensive, but Wilson's got like resting bitch voice. His
You should call him
default
monotone.
is all well. Yes and no.
He's English.
Yes.
Listen, there's several of us
Isn't
in
half
here.
the
You can
room
speak your
English?
mind.
Yes,
Speak your
How,
mind.
but like,
how is that a problem, though?
well,
It's coming home. Oh wait.
Yeah, you're a prick.
I don't think any of his voice really mattered to any one of us. Like, we're all cunts when it comes to voices, okay? Except to you, Rhodes.
I'm
And
used
Noah.
to an English
I don't
accent too.
think he sounded. No, I don't think he sounded angry or
No.
anything like that. I just think he was lying. Like,
Yeah.
and it took
yeah,
a
no,
while for
he
him to actually admit it.
definitely did. Definitely did.
I don't think his tone of voice was. I don't think. there was
No.
anything
I'm
wrong with that.
referring to. I wasn't even there for the other situation that happened ages ago with the airport, whatever. Like the first scenario that people are referring to. But Opal mentioned like it wasn't received well. Though if King was involved, King would be able to clock that immediately. If it was, resting bitch voice, or if he was genuinely upset and didn't take the feedback well. Anywho, again, listen, I'm just trying to consider a gazillion different things.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is I've definitely said and done things way worse.
Okay, but I need to say that that doesn't make it okay. Like earlier today, we took back Victor, who had just been fired because people couldn't be asked with training him and helping him be better when he's got the drive to be. Yet here we are arguing about giving somebody a second chance who has already lost their temper, already been demoted for it, and is trying to divert his reasoning for being pissed off about something that was entirely unrelated to why he was pissed off.
So while you guys were gone, just a heads up, I did pretty much said gun to head. Does he get fired? Miller was a yes. Nikki was a yes.
Why do you tell them? Why don't you just ask them the question? You're doing the same mistake you did with us.
Well,
Learn from your mistakes, Rhodes.
I already know Viv's answer.
But do you know Jenny's answer?
I do not know Jenny's answer, but Jenny wasn't
Stop
present for the.
influencing her.
Jenny wasn't present for the tail end, right?
Oh.
No. I wasn't present for the tail end, but I will say, I will say, whether you care or not, to play devil's advocate, if your intention is to fire him, then what was the point in dragging him in here and making him explain himself? At that point, you should have just fired him.
I think he should have been fired when it fucking happened.
But I'm saying now you set the precedent of him having a chance. Now you are.
I didn't set this precedent.
No, I'm not saying
Everybody
you did,
else
but I'm saying that now you're dangling. You are physically dangling because you have let him come in and have to sit there in front of 6 people and explain himself, and then at the end of it you go, nah, fuck you, you're fired. It doesn't look good.
This wasn't
okay,
even
but are you gonna fire someone without talking to them?
That's my.
I mean, it shouldn't be. There's a difference between a conversation and making him stand there in front of 6 people and explain himself repeatedly about different situations. There's a complete difference.
He didn't even explain himself repeatedly. He stood there and lied in front of 6 people.
That is your opinion. You're entitled to that. What I'm saying is the optics of that isn't good. And I personally, I'd be well pissed if that would happen to me.
I had the same thing happen to me, and to be honest, it didn't faze me. When I got fired, the same thing happened. The exact same thing.
That's great. That's how you're taking it. And I'm playing devil's advocate and saying you shouldn't be. If you are intending to fire him, you should bring him in and say, look, we've had multiple issues with you. Your attitude hasn't changed. We can't see it redeeming itself. We need to let you go.
Man, this made me realize we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't.
No, but this is the exact reason why no one's ever fired and why we've got so many issues within the police department. This is why there's a whole department by itself that act the same way. Those are the people that should have been pulled in here and had those conversations with, but never did. Because people stand here and continuously try and find a reason for them to stay around. People aren't entitled to a job. Straight up. And I'm never going to fire someone without having them explain themselves. I don't do things that way.
I certainly get both sides. I would prefer the way we did it. And I think the middle ground to resolve this, and this is obviously a little difficult because King isn't here, but would have been, all right, step into the lobby, we discuss, we come to a conclusion, and then give him an answer, as opposed to making him wait a week.
To be fair, before we came in here, when me and Opal spoke to him, we did set the premise of you're gonna have a conversation with Nikki. You're gonna be suspended till this day. We're gonna discuss it and work out the outcome. The outcome is undecided at this point. Like he knew what he was getting into going into that conversation. He knew he wasn't gonna get an answer today. He knew it was gonna be decided next week. It was already discussed. And he was still willing to have that conversation, knowing all those factors.
Yeah. Jenny, what were your thoughts? Obviously you had walked out, but from what you heard, what were your thoughts?
He was very straight with me.
I should clarify here.
You know, but that yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Got it.
He did say a few things to me that he changed his tune today with. Because he flat out told me that he would absolutely say to Nikki's face that he thought she was a teaser her, which he didn't say today. But I also think it's a very different situation when you're talking to someone to clear the air versus talking to someone to get your job back. Of course, he's not going to sit here and tell us all that he hates Nikki. That'd be stupid of him. It doesn't matter if it being transparent. It would have been stupid. That's just him making a rod for his own back. Because then the next justifiable step is, well, he doesn't like Nikki and he can't work with her, so he's got to get fired anyway.
I kind of disagree with that, though, because if he'd have walked in here and gone, you know what, I did feel slighted. I don't like the fact that these people got promoted over me, and I acted out of turn. I would have been like, okay, you made a mistake. You can move on from that. Like
that, I agree with.
It would change my perspective entirely, but he didn't. I don't want him to stand there. I don't need him to stand there and say, I don't like Nikki. That's not what I want to know. I want to know, like, I want him to take accountability for what he did. He kept trying to palm it off on other things.
He did say that he took some time away and thought he acted unprofessional. He did admit that he knows he acted unprofessional and that he did say things he shouldn't have.
But then is it not unprofessional to continue to blame it on things that aren't true?
I agree, but I also think you wanted him to come in and take responsibility for it. To some extent, he did.
So there is some additional context, Jenny. We pretty much had to pry certain answers out of him. He kind of used the whole FTO stuff as a cop-out until he was pressed additionally, because the timing just didn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like he mentioned, were you there when he said something about Voss?
Yes, I was there for all that.
Okay, so he was trying to attribute certain things to Voss, even though the timing of everything that was said was specific to
the
promotions.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
He also tried attributing it to FTO stuff, even though the timing of that makes 0 sense. I think he was trying to assign a greater value to the stuff he said, but at the end was more forthcoming. He made it clear, like, you know, he let his fucking anger or whatever get the best of him. He shot from the hip. I forget exactly, like, word for word what he said, but like he eventually admitted, and even admitted to there being like some level of Aaron involvement when Nikki pressed him on that.
I was here for all this.
You're there for most. What did he admit at the tail end that I'm like, you really had to push it out of him?
No, wasn't it to do with the BCSO stuff?
He admitted to saying to Riker that you had to be in King's friendship circle. That took some prying.
Mm-hmm.
There's something else, I'm forgetting what it was as well.
Yeah, I left on your question about BCSO.
I think he was claiming that he didn't ask to transfer. He was seeing if he could or something. But then why would BCSO tell us, hey, he was asking if he could transfer, and then he said this at the same time?
I don't. That's not how I perceive that, because even at the end, he said, like, yeah, and then I had a conversation with Riker and Opal, and that made me realize, like, I need to sort of step away from this. But I think the intent was I don't think he ever denied, like, pushing for the transfer.
No, he denied what he said when he asked for the transfer.
Yep.
He cut out the bad bits, basically. And he didn't admit them until, he was challenged with the fact that they denied his transfer because of it. So we obviously said something.
Yep. All right. Well, listen. I'm gonna go out there and do traffic stops. Because I haven't been able to do a single one. I've made my stance clear. I'm not pressed if it goes either way. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. And I know that's not a helpful answer, but I've also made my additional stances clear. You know, the additional things I think are worthy of consideration, which is the environment. I believe this was originally framed as a conversation with Nikki, and then all of us ended up here. And I kid you not, only after he walked out, I thought to myself, like, it was literally Marshall PTSD being corralled into a room. And I was like, I don't know how forthcoming I would have been in a scenario like that. And again, I understand this is a job, but I'm trying to consider the human aspect of how people act and feel in certain environments. And I would argue this probably wasn't the best environment. I'm not saying we made it hostile, but our intention is irrelevant if the way it's perceived is, you know, no bueno.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna head out there as well. My parting thoughts are: I'm incredibly disappointed with someone who was showing massive improvement from the last time he did this shit. I guess he's someone who will resort back to just acting out of turn because of anger, and I don't appreciate people shit talking command. I just don't. I don't think there's a place for it. I don't tolerate it. I don't think there's a place for him right now.
Understandable.
Okay. I'll see you guys out there.
See you out there.
Should we all get out of there?
Yep.
Well, thanks for the time, everyone.
Wait, fuck! I forgot to thank Viv. Fuck!
Well, you better go ride with her because she's going.
I'll call her. And pretty much tell her what I'm going to tell you guys. I appreciate the honesty. Because again, the last thing I want is an echo chamber of one person says something and everyone just says yes, and there's no like room for concessions or a middle ground. So again, thank you.
Again, not a single person in this room agrees that Dark is hot, so you're not surrounded by an echo chamber.
I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry. Look. I can I can see all of him.
Oh.
Hell, we've all. Yo.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, both my eyes work. I'm sorry that was so insensitive. Please don't text me.
No, I'm not texting you. I'm doing something better.
Oh, call him Viv.
Hey, can I take someone to small claims court for issuing discriminatory statements against me if it's my boss?
Hello?
Sorry. I said something not nice to Opal. You walked out before I got to thank everyone. But I appreciate the honesty, and I told this to everyone in the room. Just wanted to reaffirm that I haven't surrounded myself with an echo chamber, and it's refreshing to know that I haven't. So thank you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm always gonna give my take on it.
I think everyone.
There's multiple people there's multiple people involved in making a decision. So whatever happens, happens. People know my stance.
This is your formal notification that you're being sued in small claims court, and you need to come to the small courtroom right now.
Oh my god, Viv, I have to go to small claims
Fuck
court.
you and your traffic
Jaden,
stop.
are you hired?
Okay.
Yeah, but is this enough for my
All right.
car? I just got it.
Oh god. What do you mean? Is this enough for your car?
Do I need anything else?
Needs delivery, right?
You probably shouldn't have a CVPI. You can't get a livery on them.
What? This is all I can afford. I had to take a loan.
You
Oh my god.
listen. You need to speak with ODPD.
Okay.
Because they're the ones who can give you insight. I cannot.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know, I'm broke now, though. So.
Oh yeah, they have to leave details.
What the fuck? Oh, T-sipping device. Wait, which court? Which court?
Big courtroom in Davis.
I'll see you there.
I'll see you there.
I'll see more of you than you see of me.
Oh, you want to keep doubling down on your discriminatory statement?
Oh my gosh.
It's because you're a woman. Is that why we're assuming roads?
No. Hello. There was a bunch of witnesses, but I don't think.
Oh, hey, boss.
Because Rhodes
Hey.
literally just. I'm not gonna conflict you. He'll admit to it. I'm sure. I don't think we'll need witnesses.
Hello.
No, fast. How am I supposed to summon you?
Oh, I've arrived. Summon me anyways. I'm being sued. Do I belong on this side?
The other side. Wait. Yeah.
Chief, just so you know, Opal told me the joke you made, and I said that's A tier. She said, no, it's not. And I said, well, you don't have the full perspective of the joke, so you wouldn't know.
But take a seat. You're being sued with me.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said I'm suing you next.
There we go.
That is pretty funny. You're right.
Wait, what do we get if we win? We just make fun of Opal for being a Cyclops.
Listen, she's not getting $1 out of us.
I don't even pay rent at home. Actually, she's gonna get money out of me in court.
You live with her?
Yeah.
You better not tank my case, pal.
I would like to add Frederick Castle as a co-defendant, as he just made the same discriminatory remark.
I did not make the same one, Your Honor. For the record, he
made a similar one.
Hey, let's not go into it. Let's not go into it.
I would like to rescind my statement about needing a witness. I need a witness. Lucas Miller, please.
Okay, one sec.
He's on the way, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
We're suing him anyways.
I'm 100% getting contempt, and it's gonna be worth it, by the way.
No. You are not getting contempt. Don't do it.
Well, I want to call Opal
Get
a basic
contempt, it's
bitch.
funny.
I want to call Opal a basic bitch in court.
can I make a pre-trial motion, Your Honor?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, I kind of need time for it to happen. So is that fine? While we're waiting on Miller.
Oh, yeah. If you need time, go for it.
Your Honor, she's
Okay.
probably gonna make
Well, no,
drinks to
that's
try
not-
and get contempt.
Yeah, my pre-trial motion would be that this be recognized officially as a Friday case.
Any opposition?
What was the motion? I wasn't paying attention.
To make
She's
this a Friday
motioning
case.
to make it a Friday case.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm so
I
down.
will need approximately 3 mics, Your Honor.
Well, hold on a second.
Wait, hold on. I just realized I'm fucked. I can't.
Good.
I don't have.
What kind of person
okay,
are
we
you?
only hydrate with water anyway, boss. So you should
Yeah,
be
just get
okay.
some water.
It's fine.
I'll need a minute to open this bottle.
Yeah.
I also
Yeah,
need
same.
a minute
I
to
also need
find
3.
hydration.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hey Miller, I'm also getting sued.
Miller, it's a Friday case, so you better.
I'm aware. Don't worry. I'm aware.
What's a Friday case?
It means that you gotta.
You'll experience it.
We're well hydrated.
Oh, okay.
Do I sit with Opal?
You can sit with me, Miller.
You sit in the stands until you're called.
Hey,
Yeah,
fam.
like sit with me.
Good.
Is this the
boy.
stand? I'm gonna
No.
count it. I'm counting as the stand.
That's the Geordie box.
This is Friday.
You know, we actually haven't had a jury in like 10 years.
Bring them
I think I
back.
remember the last jury case.
I feel like it'd be hard to get people unbiased to think.
Correct, which is why we don't have juries.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
I mean, in reality, people are biased in a case in stateside when you're in a jury, but obviously you're not as well connected as we are here.
Nice flex, Your Honor.
We be
Nice
socializing
flex.
even with the people in Paleo.
I don't know about all that. That's a bit much.
Opal.
I don't like this seat.
Just pretend that you were in a shift meeting, boss. You ain't paying attention.
Okay.
Opal. Can you see me?
No, we're on your blind side.
It's Mike's Hard Lemonade.
I'm ready.
I got away with it.
Wait, what did you say?
Nothing that will harm my defense later when reviewed in court.
Okay. I got passion fruit yuzu water. I don't know what yuzu is. Do you guys know?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's in like a lot of stuff now.
So
I'm looking it up. No, yuzu. Y
Oh, I love
U
soju.
Z U. Oh, it's a plant. Oh, it's like a lemon.
Wait,
Me
is
and Jebby. Me and Jebby had a lot of soju in Dublin.
is that the one that has caffeine, or am I thinking of something else?
I think you're thinking of something else.
Okay, well,
Yuzu is just a citrus fruit.
okay, maybe it's combined typically with something that has. I don't know.
Both parties ready?
Yeah.
Plaintiff-ish.
The special rule for today's Friday case is any stun lock or involuntary pause from either side requires you to drink.
Ooh.
Understood.
I don't have enough photos for that.
I'd like to.
Dramatic pauses don't count.
okay, sick.
Can I make a motion?
Sure.
For us to swap sides?
I'm the plaintiff. Fuck you.
Well, I just thought you'd like to get a better view of us.
Okay, Your Honor, is that on court record?
Yes, it is.
Your Honor, we wouldn't want to blindside her with our defense.
Better put that on court record too. That's evidence.
You guys know she could just turn her head, right? Like Nick Fury.
Well,
That sounds exhausting, Your Honor.
I thought it would be appropriate for us to provide a reasonable accommodation.
Oh, that's HR speak. That's good.
I think she
Sammy would
feels
approve.
well accommodated in this case. And as such, we will begin. We're here on the 17th of July, 2026, with the Opal Fraser Price versus Matt Rhodes. Opal, would you like to make your opening statement and also make sure you include your statement of claim?
It was a beautiful, beautiful Friday. It was, what is it, July? July 17th, 2026. And there I was, little Opal, part of a high command meeting, thinking nothing bad of anything, when I was blindsided by my chief's discriminatory comments towards me. And so I requested for there to be open court, as I would like to sue him for being discriminatory. And while I was, headed this way with one of my best mates, if not the best, Frederick Castle, I told him the story of what had happened to me. And he made the same, well, not the same, but he made discriminatory mentions on the same basis towards me. It has left me deeply, deeply shaken. Does my statement of claim include what I want?
Yes.
My statement of claim includes that I would like $69 from Frederick Castle, and I would like 1 get out of disciplinary action free coupon, of which I already have one, for every time Rhodes has been discriminatory to me, which at this point has been at least 2 times.
Hey, boss,
Thank you,
she's
Your
gonna be
Honor.
fucking immune by the end of this.
All right. All right. You guys want to separately make opening statements, or are you going to trust one another to?
Separate.
Yeah, separate's good. I'm gonna say some fucking wild shit.
Yeah, let's keep it separate. For starters, Your Honor, I want to make it. I had nothing to do with her blindsidedness. Not my problem. Wasn't involved. Secondly, I'm just throwing it out there. If you can throw punches, you best be able to take them, Opal.
Nothing about what I said was discriminatory. Fuck you.
Wait, hold up. How much am I supposed to say right now? I don't know the formatting of this.
It's your opening.
Just my opening? Okay, well, Your Honor, I said things that I will not deny and will openly admit to because of what was said to me about my husband. And again, I stand by it. If you can throw punches, you best be able to take them. Opal. And you know what? I'm going to counter sue.
Just do? Oh, okay.
I'm going to counter sue for... Gosh. I really don't have. I really don't.
Take back your get out of jail free card.
Well, no,
Don't
I
make
can't
me
take.
do your next court case for free.
Actually, wait. I don't even know.
Wait.
I'm just defending myself here. I don't know if I actually have a basis.
Do not make me do your next court case for free.
She has to wear full uniform for the next 2 weeks.
No!
Actually, you know what? Your Honor, I do not wish to take from the less fortunate. I am going to drop my countersuit.
You literally live in the barrio!
That's discriminatory.
Don't think just because Fudge Lane be on a hill, you're looking down at me.
Hey, Fudge Lane is a beautiful place.
Kind of bars. Right? Thank you, sir, in the back.
Wait, is the mic gone out?
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, sure, go.
Alrighty, cancel.
Hello, Your Honor. Hi, LT Miller. How you doing? You look good. Your Honor, Boss Man Road, Opal. This is all due to Opal being a basic bitch. Okay. She decides that she can say all these wild stuff.
That was definitely a drink.
Oh, hell yeah. You know, uno momento, por favor.
Oh my god.
That was
Jesus
graphic.
Christ.
Okay, so, as I was saying, Opal a basic bitch. As someone who fires shots all the times and regularly receives them back, both on back and on duty, she should be able to take a few things, including a joke. As someone who has whore as a license plate, she should be known to be able to have a joke and have fun with it. So this lawsuit is frivolous. I looked up that word today. It's pretty good. So therefore, I stand on business, Your Honor.
All right. I'd just like to remind everybody in the courtroom this is a sanctioned Friday case. And the special rule is if there is a stun lock or an involuntary pause from either party involved in this case, everybody has to drink.
Drink of choice, definitely water.
Definitely not apple cider water.
And they left immediately after hearing that rule. All right, Opal, you have any witnesses you want to call?
No, there's a Mace Bank.
Call Lucas Miller.
Right, Lucas?
Hello.
Mr. Miller?
Would you like me to swear him in, boss man?
You don't need to do that.
I got him.
We can skip that bit.
Just raise your left hand whenever you're ready.
I think he was gonna lie on stand.
Yeah, in your fucking favor, you're his boss, Rhodes.
First, what's your?
You called him. Don't be upset with your Privy lawsuit.
Water.
You
no,
learned
like if you could drink right now, you know, like what
you learned a new word, huh?
My drink of choice would
Girl,
be
there ain't
soju or
yeah.
like a Coke.
All right.
Wait, you got
swear and
fucking
affirm the
soju?
testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, soju.
Yeah, I solemnly swear.
All right. Witness is so sworn in.
Hey, Lieutenant Miller, how's it going? You having a good day?
No.
But I'm so sorry. Can you elaborate?
I was meant to be helping. What's her name? I've blanked of her name on her premiere trial, and I was really proud, and I thought today was going to be the day. Instead, I'm here.
Oh, see, that's funny. Was it not you that called me asking if I needed a witness?
Oh, hang on. Opal gave me the thing for
I
objections the
want
other
to
day.
be here,
Right?
Opal.
Oh,
were you not the one that offered to be here?
Oh no, just don't worry. My objections are
mean
going
I
to be
want to
completely
be here,
pointed at making fun of Miller's intelligence.
Were you, or were you not the one to offer
Yes.
to
Yes, I
testify?
was.
Interesting. Did Lieutenant Opal ask you to testify before you so generously offered?
No.
Seems like that's a bad day of your own making.
Objection, badgering.
Oh,
she's badgering him.
Response.
There was no badgering here. There was just me asking questions and him
She's
repeating
being
the
mean, Your
answer.
Honor. She's being mean.
I do have to overrule that. He was being non-responsive, so she just kept asking the same question. Overruled.
objection, asked and unanswered.
Yeah, you know what? Stay.
I'll move on. It's okay. I'll move on. Lieutenant Miller, how many times have you sat on this desk? Or chair, I guess it is.
3? Question mark.
Huh.
Objection, opinions of a layperson. He clearly hasn't got a fucking breeze, Your Honor.
Hasn't got a what?
A breeze.
I don't know what that means either.
He doesn't have a clue, I think. Yeah.
Honestly, wait, no, I'm gonna back that objection. As a layperson, how is he supposed to know whether or not that's the same chair? It could have been replaced.
No, I was here when I got berated by the ADMC thing. I was here when I got berated for the surge
Can I rebut? Why is my witness rebutting?
I'm gonna be honest. This is borderline badgering to bring up the past like that. When he's been up here, it's not.
What?
You're bringing up my trauma. It always goes badly when I'm here, Opal.
Opal decided to bring up her trauma in this case.
I'll move on. I apologize, Your Honor.
It's about damn time.
Quiet over there on the cheap places. All right. Now, Mr. Miller, Lieutenant Miller even, were you present for a meeting today that Lieutenant Price and Chief Matt Rhodes were also present for?
Yes, I was present for that meeting. 3 hours, may I add?
Yeah, we don't got to talk about that. Now, once this meeting had concluded, did Lieutenant Price make a comment about Chief Rhodes not surrounding himself with an echo chamber?
Yes.
What was Chief Rhodes' response to that?
I think you made the comment of about the echo chamber, and then proving the point of it's not an echo chamber by bringing up the fact that none of us thought his husband Richard Dark was attractive, and then he countered by kind of saying that you can't see all of him like Rhodes can see.
Do you notice any obvious physical difference, apart from the fact that Lieutenant Price is a woman and Chief Rhodes is a man? Do you notice any obvious physical differences between the two?
Objection, Scope.
You can't.
You can't object to scope when I'm the one making the scope.
How you choose to dress yourself?
Okay, let me narrow it down for you. In the face, do you see any differences?
The clothing article that you put on your face, your glasses, your eye patch, your hat.
My eye patch. Does Chief Rhodes have an eye patch?
He didn't choose to wear an eye patch, no.
Are you aware why I wear an eye patch?
No.
Because you're too cheap for a glass eye.
Oh, don't speak out of turn.
Actually, my entire socket got blown out, so there's nowhere to put the eye in.
I apologize for last night.
I would like... Let me just step a little bit closer.
He's also got a good beard. Ooh.
Objection? Is it physical badgering, intimidation?
Do you now notice any...
Well, hold on a second. You have a rebuttal to that?
No, I was merely removing my eye patch.
That is fair. She didn't really do it in a very intimidating manner.
It wasn't intimidating. I felt uncomfortable.
Well, uncomfortable and intimidation are two different things.
May I
go on? A lot of people
on?
are uncomfortable in court. Yes, you can.
Do you now notice any significant differences?
Yeah, your eye's a little bit fucked up, Opal. I can see that.
What do you mean by a little bit fucked up?
It looks like someone's got their finger and stuck it in it, and then twirled it a little bit.
Huh.
That's a drink.
I was putting my eye patch back on. God damn it. Fuck me for not having 100 words a minute. Holy shit.
No, his statement. That was like uncalled for.
Oh, I thought that was for me.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. That's a
I did take one anyways. I'm halfway down. Does Rhodes
I'm ready.
appear to have both of his eyes?
Objection,
I don't.
speculation.
It's not speculation when you can clearly fucking see it.
He couldn't have a false eye. We don't have access to his medical records.
I don't know if I've ever seen him without his glasses, to be completely honest. I think he's got 2 eyes.
Chief Rhodes, are you willing to take off your sunglasses so that the witness can take a good look at your eyes?
Sure.
Your hat's kind of blocking them, mate.
Ah, don't worry.
Oh, that's a handsome man.
He's got spiky hair. Yeah, he's got 2 eyes.
Now, Miller, obviously, I know you're not an expert in medical stuff or much of anything else, really, clearly.
Okay, thanks.
I would just like to know your opinion.
That is badgering. Sustained. Do not badger.
I got one right. Get fucked.
In
You
your
stand by when you
opinion,
land eventually.
in your opinion, do you believe not having an eye would qualify as a disability?
Yes.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Any cross? I'd also like to point out it's crazy that you called badgering, but you didn't call opinion of a layperson when she asked them if something is a disability.
Yeah,
How
the
would it
medical
possibly
stuff,
be?
really?
Respectfully, Your Honor, there's only so much I want to insult the opinion of my intelligence of my lieutenant.
Oh yeah, you guys, either you.
I can't object to myself. You're meant to be objecting for me.
I'm be calling you stupid when I say layperson.
No, that just means a person who's not
Miller.
an expert in that field.
Does Richard do your eyebrows? They look well maintained.
Is it that noticeable?
They look really maintained.
They're pretty fire, boss.
Yeah, well, that's why I got to cover them up so that
They're
other
on
people
fleek.
don't see them. Do you recall what my response was to Opal after her mention of not being surrounded by an echo chamber because nobody else thinks that Richard Dark is attractive?
That you don't get to see all of him? Or you get to see all of him, referencing that Opal doesn't? Kind of implying that you see him without the clothes on.
Okay.
that
Did I
not the
return? Did
implication?
I return to that room?
Yes, you did.
Did I further clarify anything?
You apologized.
And do you know what I said?
No.
I don't remember either.
You don't remember either?
You said it's not my fault that I have 2 eyes.
I just remember you bursting in and apologizing, and then Opal going, "I'm suing you." Now we're here.
Okay. Castle, do you have any
apologize, huh?
questions?
Yeah, I got one or two. These are weirdly going to be actually kind of pointed.
I'm not drinking on behalf of your questions.
No, that's fine. Do you think that Sergeant Opal wouldn't have brought this to court firstly? Do you think that Lieutenant's lack of perception, Lieutenant Price's that is, inhibits her ability in the field?
No.
Do you think that she is active and more competent than 99% of the police force with half division?
I think that 99.9%.
Your Honor, she a basic bitch. I rest my case.
I'm gonna have to object to glazing here. This is crazy.
You don't realize the standards.
Oh, you know what?
It's not glazing, Your Honor. I really genuinely mean it.
Another question. Were you aware that Opal was missing an eye? Or did you only know that she wore an eye patch?
Do you know the cat in the box theory? Where you put a cat in the
Schrodinger's cat.
and you put the cat in the box and you don't know if it's dead or alive, so both statements are factually true because you just don't know because you're not looking in the box.
Is this code for scissoring?
Okay.
No, he's quoting Big Bang Theory.
I don't know if that's how that.
So I never knew if she had an eye or not. It can both be true. She could have had an eye. She could have not had an eye.
Okay, and it just answered the simple question. Did you know if Opal was missing her eye?
Not 100%. Nah, 50-50. Never deeped it, to be honest.
Would you consider Opal to be fashionable?
No.
What?
I was gonna beef the shoes, but I've realized that Pride one, so I take that back. Your outfit's
I would
kind
have
of
kept that
shit
as an
normally.
internal thought, Miller.
What the fuck?
Last question. Do you think pirates are fashionable?
Some of them. I went to a pirate convention a couple of weeks ago.
You ever seen Keira Knightley in that pirate movie? Fuck, that's fashion if I've ever seen it.
You got a point.
I've seen some attractive pirates.
Some, but we're talking
not attractive, fashionable.
Yeah, fashionable. In terms of like, would
No,
you
I
say
wouldn't dress as a pirate, no.
So you do not deem it fashionable?
No.
And you don't think Opal is fashionable?
No.
All right. I'm just, trying to lead down the path of Opal dresses like a pirate and
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel's testifying.
yeah, there's no objection to that. That's exactly what I did. I'll have my moment up on the sand.
All right, Opal, any redirect?
No.
Alrighty.
Going to beef the shoes is crazy, by the way, Miller.
I didn't see there were Pride ones from here. That type of shoes shit, though.
Converse, I agree.
Yeah, Converse is shit.
Miller, anything else you'd like to say openly for the record before you are removed from oath?
No, I don't have anything to say.
Alrighty. You are free to leave, and you are no longer under oath.
We listen, but we do not judge.
All right, Chief Rhodes, what's your drink of choice?
Water, and definitely not strawberry flavored Mike's Hard Lemonade because I only drink the hard stuff.
Alrighty, raise your left hand whenever you're ready.
Just a moment. You think that was an inappropriate joke? There's Mike's Harder Lemonade, Miller. Anyways.
I was going to reference drinking. Never mind.
Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Mike's Hard Strawberry Lemonade?
Yup.
All right, this witness is sworn in.
I'm over here.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn my head to the right because I'm missing an eye. Oh, there you are. Hey, how's it going,
Hey.
Chief Rhodes? I actually don't care how it's going. Chief Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the person that you go to whenever you see something on the docket that you need help with?
Objection, speculation.
Not really speculation when it's speaking to fact.
It's going to be overruled. She's asking him of what he is thinking or does.
Depends on shift. For shift 3 stuff, that would be fuel. For shift 1, asterisk, maybe into 2. Sometimes you are my primary point of contact, and then for like definite shift 2, Gravy and Moss typically.
Oh, I should have said relevance.
Have you ever paid Lieutenant Opal to take cadets to a mock trial for you?
Objection.
I don't
relevance.
remember if
This
I
one.
paid you.
This one's relevance.
We've opened the scope with the first question.
Objection, Your Honor. She's better at this than me.
That's right.
The objection's going to be overruled.
Out of an abundance of caution, I believe I did. I'm not 100% certain. I don't remember if I paid you or the cadets. I think it was you.
You paid me.
Okay, yes.
Chief Rhodes, are you aware that I'm missing an eye?
I was made aware today, after you demonstrated your missing eye in court today.
Chief Rhodes, why do people typically wear eye patches?
Objection, speculation.
It's not really speculating when I'm asking typically. It's, I think, fairly obvious why people typically wear eye patches.
It's gonna be overruled. She's asking what it's understood that's the scope of what he thinks that people typically wear.
Something here.
I gave you a good one earlier.
Okay, fair enough.
Can you ask the question again?
Why do you believe people typically wear eye patches?
It could be a variety of things. You know, some people might want to pretend to be a pirate. Some people might make it a fashion choice. Other people might wear it out of medical necessity.
I'm talking about typically, not all the possibilities that are there.
Fashion and medical related.
How many
Not
cops,
in any specific order.
How many cops in your police department are you aware of that wear eye patches for medical reasons?
We don't require people disclose, though. There's a few. There's a few. Yep.
Now you've testified that you believe people sometimes wear eye patches for fashion reasons. Is that correct?
Correct. Yes.
Do you believe, just like Lucas Miller, that I am unfashionable?
Objection, opinion of a layperson.
What the fuck?
He's a gay man.
No,
he is a gay man, Your Honor.
That's gonna be overruled.
I've never seen him out of his uniform, Your Honor. I don't know how he dresses.
Do you believe, just like Lieutenant Miller, that I am unfashionable?
No.
I'll remind you, you're on their oath.
No, I do think you're fashionable.
She's suing us.
Really? How many times have you seen me out of uniform?
Because apparently we blindsided.
Several times.
When was the last time you saw me out of uniform?
When we had a conversation regarding how we were going to deal with me potentially being replaced as chief of police.
Oh, so we did not have a conversation on Wednesday where I was wearing a dress regarding John?
What?
You know, when we were standing in a circle.
Yes.
Your Honor.
You were wearing a dress. You were wearing a dress, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you jogged my memory. But the last time I recall prior to that, yeah.
Smells
That's going to be a drink
like
for light perjury.
Well, that's not light perjury.
Light perjury? Light perjury? You heard it here.
That's a drink for light perjury.
That's crazy.
Understood.
Penalized for your forgetful memory.
Your Honor, would your punishment not
No.
Not the little
incident?
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Now, do you recall the headwear I was wearing that day?
I do not. No.
Would it perhaps jog your memory if I pointed to my head? Points to head.
Not ringing a bell.
Okay. Did you believe that dress to be fashionable?
One moment. I'm in a court case at the moment, Jaden.
Okay, this is very quick. Okay, Irish is asking me to open a door that belongs to Paddy McGuinness or whatever his name is.
No.
I don't know?
No.
You're telling me not to unlock the door?
Do not unlock anyone's fucking... Ask your own department!
It's to the...
Go on.
Do you believe the dress that I wore was fashionable?
You're
under oath, and you've already been gotten for light perjury.
I believe No. Let me explain. I believe that despite this being very uncharacteristic of you, it was not fashionable.
Huh. Interesting. Now, let's go forward a bit, away from Wednesday. Were you present for a meeting involving myself today?
Yes, I was.
At the end of that meeting, did I say that nobody believed your husband was attractive?
It may not have been worded exactly that way. I'm not 100% certain, but yes, I would believe that to be an accurate statement.
Did you then walk out and state, well, at least I can see all of him?
Yeah.
Or something to that extent. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Did you then immediately walk back inside and say, I'm sorry, it's not my fault, I can see him with both eyes?
Yes, I do believe I said that. And I do believe that to be factually correct. I do have both eyes.
Do you believe that missing an eye is a disability?
Is this a generalized question or like a specific to you? Because I didn't know if it was a fashion choice.
Generally, do you believe that missing an eye is a disability? It's a pretty clear question, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Not Your Honor, your chiefness. You do believe it's a disability?
I think it certainly can be, yeah.
Do you believe that the PD should pay a disability bonus to their officers that are performing well above everybody else?
Objection. Fucking relevance.
We're talking about disabilities, are we not, Your Honor? And the ability on the job that they have?
She's talking about getting paid extra for being
That's right.
capable of doing her job, Your Honor.
That's right.
Yeah, no, that's going to be overruled.
Do I clarify? Do I think you should be paid more for having a disability?
Do you believe, whether you're capable of doing so or not, doesn't matter. Do you believe that officers with disabilities should get a disability bonus for performing well over the others?
I think you should be paid on par with everyone else, or they should be paid on par with everyone else, and be provided, reasonable accommodations.
Yana, I would like to point out that when I asked about people with disabilities, he originally answered with you.
Noted.
Thank you. Rhodes, do you hate people that only have one eye?
No.
Can you give a ranking of all Karen Command? From the one you think the most capable to the one you think the least capable in Shift 1?
What the fuck?
Oh, objection, badgering.
Huh?
If anything, it'd be badgering the people that aren't present.
It's gonna be overruled. I think this is pertinent to the case.
I think so as well.
Sorry, Miller. I tried.
Remember who's
What's the fucking question?
Can you rank the Shift 1 command structure from most capable to least capable?
I mean, why do you want me to just talk about the chain of command starting from the top to bottom?
Because I want you to rank them from most capable to least capable.
Oh, no.
Your Honor, can I motion for the court case records to be sealed?
Yes.
I would have to rebut to that. I think it's very important whether or not Rhodes discriminates against disabled people.
I think that this is
wait, hold on a second.
Can we just shield that specific part? How about we shield that specific part?
That's what I mean. Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, Castle, come up here.
You're whispering now, Rhodes.
Miller
can't
whispering.
hear you. Miller, you're a witness. Step the fuck off the bench.
Miller can be here. I'm allowing him.
Oh, you wanted that was last place. Sorry.
I'm definitely still whispering.
Ranking.
King.
Yeah, I'm definitely whispering.
So King, and then Opal, and then Miller, and then. Shit. Oh wait, no.
No command structure. Viv is high command.
Yeah.
No, that's.
Well, so is King. Oh, if we're just doing command.
We'll do command high command.
All right.
Fuck it.
Opal, Miller, and then Jenny, Nikki, Aaron.
which parts, considering you said that it is me who you call upon for court case, in which parts is King more qualified than me, or more capable?
Well, you have the necessary skills in court. So that's a little different.
He said you can't drive for shit.
That's not what I said.
He ranks you over Jenny Miller.
So so you're ranking King above me because he's a better driver than me.
I never said
Are you aware
that.
of how many arrests King has made in the past 4 weeks compared to me?
It's irrelevant.
That's the question I'm asking.
Ask it again.
Are you aware of how many arrests King? So what makes King better than me?
Objection, speculation. No,
It's
that's
his personal opinion on his personal ranking.
Stand by. I'm trying to figure out. I'm going through the list, though, but give me a second. Relevance. That's the one.
We've opened the scope, Your Honor.
Yeah, the scope is open. It's relevant to the questions being asked.
Shit.
Hold on, Petrov's calling. Hey, what's up, Petro?
I tried getting you out, boss. I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
I think it ends like in a couple hours. Yeah, I still think it's like I got a few hours left on it. I'll have to ask, but I definitely know it's not this soon.
Your Honor, I was told results in an hour and a half.
Opsky, how am I doing for my
let me ask, and then I can call you
You're
back.
doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good.
You don't have to just say that.
The thing,
If I'm doing dog shit,
no,
just tell me.
genuinely, the most complaint I have about officers on my side is that they don't do enough objections. Even if they
Which
don't
side's
stick,
your
throw
side,
fucking
left or
shit at the
right?
wall. Excuse me? That's on court record, I'll have you know. Answer the question.
It's sealed.
But yeah.
What
Answer
was the
fucking
question?
What makes King more qualified?
Better
at his job or whatever.
You know, I think he gets the full picture of situation. Takes it all into account, and it's not to say that I don't think you could. It's just that I know he can.
So why does he get the full picture but I don't?
I think that's something you have to ask yourself.
No, I think you should answer that for us since you brought it up.
Objection, badgering.
There was not a single badger in here.
There's no badgering.
She's clearly badgering him. He's
asking the same
unstable
question
right now.
when they're asking the same question when they're being non-responsive is not badgering.
Okay, then that's a drink then.
Listen, you need to point out that she's like testifying, dog.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
She said,
Maybe
I
something
think...
like that. Maybe something like that.
It's my first time in court, and I'm fucking half cut. Okay, give me a break.
There's no way this is your first court.
It is,
I've
Your
never
Honor,
had
it
to do
is.
court before.
Yeah, we need to schedule mock trials.
Can you answer the question now?
Well, you didn't actually. You didn't actually ask a question.
No, I did.
No, you didn't. You said, I think you should insert whatever, and don't tell me what the fuck to do, Opal.
I said,
you're not my boss.
Can you tell us why you believe King gets the full picture and I don't?
I'm not King. So it's hard.
Wait, hold on. I actually do need to call Petro.
But it is your opinion that he gets the full picture and I don't. So why don't you answer for us?
Voting ends in an hour and a half.
Does it get announced straight away?
I think this one will be actually.
Yeah,
appreciate it. I know Angel was trying, but I know she hasn't been around. So if you could, I appreciate it. All right, sounds good. Thank you. We're gonna try. Our regular guy's on vacation, so.
I don't know that I can answer the question.
But it was your testimony that King gets the full picture and I don't, was it not?
I believe King gets the full picture, and it's not to say that you don't. It's just, oh my god. One moment.
That sounded really bad. That sounded really bad.
No.
And I hate to tell you that's a drink.
I have a feeling we're going to be waiting a minute or two. Question, Judge. Well,
are we going to get this?
It only fell on my standalone mute button,
Are
so we should be good.
The results straight away in an hour and a half?
As long as we can get the results, then yeah. Someone has to pull it for us from the state.
Gotcha.
But yeah, boss man, this is genuinely my first court case.
We're good. We're good.
We're good. Are you good?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Oh, it is over my cable.
You have the same issue that Opal has, that perception.
I want that on court record.
It is, but it's sealed.
I have no further questions about at least the ranking structure. We can move back to unsealed.
All right, we're right back to your spot.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, he left.
Yeah,
yeah,
probably because we were whisper talking.
Sealed. Yeah.
Oh man.
That one could have been bad. I had to ask that.
I actually have no further questions. I think we've heard enough discriminatory stuff. I'm good, Your Honor.
All right. Castellani Cross.
Yeah, I got one. I got a couple. Oh, boss, here's your hand glasses back because it'll be too dreamy. You have to keep looking at your eyebrows and eyes, to be honest. I won't be able to focus.
There we go.
Okay, Chief. How competent is Opal at her job?
Very. Very.
Okay. And as a
Objection,
person...
Your Honor, I would like the witness to please specify.
Want a clarification? Are you willing to provide?
Yeah, I want him to go deeper.
Chief Rhodes?
Yeah, I think Opal does a phenomenal job with anything assigned to Opal. Opal's one of the few who I feel like I can call on a whim, and it does not matter the complexity of the scenario. She will pick it up, no questions asked. In fact, did a week or two ago when something sort of landed on my desk and had to be dealt with immediately.
Okay.
My good to go, Your Honor.
And I also, I actually also think she's one of the most fashionable officers we have.
Wow. I would like to remind you, Chief, you're still under arrest.
So much so that
you're saying that. Wait, hold on a second, Chief. You're saying that on strawberry lemonade, Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yes,
You're
correct.
swearing.
You could get
Yep,
perjury.
I swear. And I know she cares about fashion, because I'm pretty sure she has consistently asked for exceptions regarding uniform, which is why she's typically not dressed the same as everyone else.
Matter of fact, the first question I did ask you.
That was a very odd pause. I was worried for a second.
Cheers.
Just throwing it out there. And listen, if some people, again, I didn't have context, but if some people, enjoy pirates, that's on them. And you got another question?
Yeah, I get to continue my questioning, Your Honor.
Yep.
All right. Does Opal openly in the office, in office hours, in front of pretty much anyone, explicitly talk about her many lovers and or love life?
I don't actually know.
Perjury.
No, genuinely, right now in this very moment, I don't. Like, this is a genuine.
I in the meeting and said, "Hey, you want sex? The fuck is you talking about?"
Okay, but that's different. I don't know who that was.
Oh,
you could have been on the phone with my husband.
No, it was me.
Again, hard for me to say.
Okay. Just for the records, Your Honor, Opal does have a very promiscuous lifestyle.
All right.
So with this in mind, Chief Rhodes, would you say Opal is used to taking it?
Fuck yeah, I take it.
I don't know what that means.
You know, she's used to,
taking whatever job comes her way. Yes.
Yes. Just no task would be unmatched, kind of thing. She would take it regardless in her stride.
Yeah.
So therefore, when you made a joke, you did so under a relationship guise of you and her, and knowing that she has a sense of humor, that it wouldn't be blown out of proportion. Is that correct?
Yeah, and sometimes in those judgment calls we can be wrong.
And have you made jokes to Lieutenant Price before?
Yeah, I'm sure I have. Would I remember them? No.
No, that's fine.
But I couldn't. But I know we've joked about stuff before.
Hey, I'm the one questioning him. Shut up back there in the peanut gallery. The point I'm trying to make is, Your Honor, Opal can take it. She regularly does.
Objection, counsel is testifying.
Hold on a second. Beyond counsel is testifying, I don't think that applies.
Yeah, being a whore and being disabled are two entirely different things.
I'm just saying, Your Honor, she's just brought it up.
If I'm a whore, then it would be the same thing.
Nah, she just brought it up on her. It's not about disability, it's about ability. And she hasn't. Thank you. I'm good.
I have redirect.
Whenever you're ready.
Who asked?
Nice.
I'm pretty sure the judge would have asked if I hadn't taken it from him. Bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
I take that back. I'm so sorry, Chief. I'm so sorry. Please don't fire me.
What question you got for me? Or questions?
Can you just confirm that you said I'm one of your most capable officers?
Yeah, I believe that to be true.
Okay. And now, just to once again confirm, you did say that when you walked back into the room, you said it's not my fault that I can see him with both eyes.
Correct. I also believe that to be true. It's not my fault you're missing an eye.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
And I'm so sorry that you have to live life with just one.
She could never go through a 3D movie.
Huh. Okay, that's fucked up.
They do make
Now, do you think it's fair to make such discriminatory statements towards one of your best?
I don't think I discriminated.
Hold on a second. This is a learning moment for Castle. Castle, you should object to ultimate issue here because she is asking him.
Yeah, that's not on the list, but yeah.
You object to ultimate issue or calls for a legal conclusion because she is asking.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to admit to the whole thing.
Admit under oath that he's liable.
Okay.
Yeah, that he's discriminated against me.
It's not on my list of objections that was given
Yeah,
to me
it's one of
the
the more special ones.
But thank you, Your Honor. I will remember that. Thank you. Also,
I think you should use it.
Issue.
There you go. Any rebuttal?
Oh, no, I guess this is the ultimate issue.
Okay. That's going to be sustained. Move on.
I will be moving on.
It's about damn time because it's not my fault.
Isn't it?
I don't even know how you lost
her eye. No further
eye.
Questions, Your Honor. By being a hero.
Artie, Chief, anything you'd like to say under oath before you step down? This isn't normal Castle. I'm just doing it because it's a Friday.
No, I understand. Don't worry, Your Honor.
Yeah, I just want to clarify. I believe Opal to be one of the most fashionable. I was not aware of her disability. I did not know she was missing an eye. The possibility certainly existed in my mind that it was a fashion choice. Also, I would like to point out that I did say, I'll see more of you than you see of me, and she said, That's pretty funny. You're right. I don't know if she's claiming this is a disability
That was a pause. That was a pause.
and
Your
also
Honor.
claims it's funny. I don't think she can be requesting anything.
Yeah, that was a pause for a fact.
That was a comma. No, that was a comma. That was a comma. That was a comma.
Pause for a fact.
I don't know. You know, I'll give it to you. I'll
said
give it to you on
dramatic
this
effects
one.
were allowed, Your Honor.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Fuck.
Yeah, get fucked, Opal.
All right. If you got nothing else to say, you're free to step down. You're no longer under. But you are not free to leave.
Oh wait, I'm going. Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah, I'm suing you as well.
All right, Castle. What's your drink of choice?
It is water apple cider.
Mm.
You drink watered down apple cider.
I gotta make sure there's nothing
what
on
is
my
it?
cables.
Well, you're drinking water, but what like what is your favorite drink? You know.
If you weren't on
There
duty.
we go. And okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Everything was
whispering. If I wasn't on duty, it would be a Long Island iced tea, but all I got right now is apple cider.
I know I always know why I let you sleep in my bed.
Alrighty. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of light perjury? So help you.
Light perjury.
Apple cider, but wishes it was Long Island iced tea.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Wait, this is sworn in.
Why are you at the courthouse today?
Because you texted me to pick you up, and then I made fun of you for being a little bitch about a joke Rhodes made.
Can you clarify? Can you go deeper
That's
on
a drink for
making
everybody.
fun of me?
That's definitely a trick for everybody.
I won't be objecting to much, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
That's fine. I was just trying to see what fucking shit stuck, to be honest. So that's fair.
Can you explain further how you made fun of the quote joke?
Yeah, when you explained the joke that the chief made, do I have to say that word for word?
Sure.
He said that, you couldn't see all of Richard Dark, which is fair because his name is Dark, and that's the avenue he should have went down.
Mm-hmm.
No,
and
it's
I
because
then said-
I see him fully unclothed. I want to make that very clear.
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel is testifying. I would like his his statement struck from the record.
Sustained, stricken. And the point has
Fuck
been made
you.
earlier, in case you're worried
Fuck
about
you, Roach.
And then I said, well, maybe it's because you lack the full perspective to see the joke. Perspective.
Why
to him,
is
so
it-
something like that.
Why is it that you think I lack the full perspective to see the joke?
Because you naturally get basic and decide to take offense to random things on occasion.
So it's not because I'm missing an eye.
I
You're
think
under
you
oath.
decided you. I think he's trying to get your attention.
Opal, there's someone to your left.
Hey.
Really, that's what we're doing right now. Really.
Yes,
In
Your
my
Honor.
discrimination trial.
What did he do?
What do you want?
That's my tune.
Oh, we didn't
I would
want
like that
anything.
in the
That's
court
crazy.
record. I would like that in the court record so that happened.
I just think your peripheral's a little off.
Can you repeat the question, Bryce?
So it's not because I'm missing an eye?
None of us actually look at you and think of a Cyclops. We think of you as a very capable human being.
Now, while we were
Not a
in
freak of
session
nature.
today, or even before we were in session, once we stepped into this courtroom, have you made any jokes about me missing an eye?
Yeah. I called you Leela from Futurama once.
You called me what once?
Leela.
The fuck is that?
You didn't get the joke then. You don't get it now, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
I have no further questions. I'm too young for these old links.
What are you?
All right.
23. Miller, you know this. You're also 23. We spoke about this like 2 weeks ago.
I thought Miller was like 18.
It didn't have fucking subway surfers in the need, and he wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
That's a good thing, Miller. That's a good thing.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't sound like I'm dying like all the others.
No, it has nothing to do with how you sound like. It's what you look like. You look young.
Oh, I wish I was.
Girlfriend, Your Honor, you're wearing gourd because we made fun of how someone looks. You're in dangerous waters right now, pal.
I know what I'm saying. Any cross-examination?
No. I think I'm good.
Alrighty. You are free to step down. You are no longer under oath.
I'm in small claims court.
Can we get on the record that Opal said I had a Valorant voice earlier?
I did say that, Your Honor, and we can get that on record.
It's noted. Now.
I have no
Alrighty,
further
any more
witnesses, Your Honor. I would call myself, but I think everything that I could testify to, these two have already testified to.
I'm content with Opal just giving a narrative.
I don't want to. Fuck you. You can call me as a witness if you want.
I'd fall asleep, Your Honor. Please don't do that.
Alrighty.
Shut up.
Defense, any witnesses?
I think we've gotten our point across.
Not that Opal can see it, though.
Castle?
No,
I
I'm
want
good.
that on court record.
It is on the record.
Yeah, all is good.
Alrighty. Do you guys need time for closings, or you want to just run it?
No, winging.
Yeah, I think we just wing it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Opal, whenever you're ready.
Your Honor, the case that lies before the courts today is one of deep, deep, deep discrimination from the chief of police against one of his own, one that he himself called one of his most capable. Right? I want to point out that even though he claimed he did not know that I was missing an eye, that he himself testified to the fact that when he walked back into the room after making a joke about me not being able to see his husband fully, he walked back in and said, "I'm sorry that I get to see him with both eyes." How else are you meant to take that other than making fun of the fact that I am missing an eye? What else is that supposed to mean? What other options are there for human beings? What, I have 3 eyes? Well, that would just mean I could see more of his husband than he could. No. There is only one right conclusion to what was said, and it's the fact that he was making fun of the fact that I was only having 1 eye. And that is deeply hurtful. Both Lieutenant Miller and Chief Rhodes testified to the fact that they believe someone missing an eye is a disability. I had discriminatory statements made against me because of my disability, and that deeply, deeply pains me. And because that isn't enough, when I came to this court case with one of my best friends, if not the best friend, Frederick Castle, and I told him the story of how these comments deeply, deeply affected me, he made fun of me as well. And because that's not enough, for the duration of this court case, he has made fun of the fact that I'm missing an eye more than once and more than twice. And I don't know the exact count, but I would say probably even more than thrice. And that, Your Honor, has deeply hurt me. I was discriminated against, and I don't deserve it. I lost this eye protecting someone from a terrorist organization. And what do I get as a thanks? Jokes. Discriminatory statements. And if I was ChatGPT, I would have a third thing to hang on to that, but I'm not, so I can't think of a third thing. Thank you, Your Honor.
Just couldn't type
Thank you for
fast
laughing
enough.
at that. Thank you. Thank you for laughing at that. Thank you, guys.
Your Honor, I want to make this clear. This is not, it's not a situation where Opal was discriminated. I've attested to the fact that she's one of the most capable. And I've also...
Should I say that again?
Shut up. I also had no idea her eye was missing. Yeah, I knew she wore an eye patch. But no confirmation of a disability. It's not like we ask every officer if they're disabled. That'd be absurd. Imagine one of the questions upon being hired is, are you disabled? That would... Frankly, I think we'd be in court for separate reasons, Your Honor. But I want to make this very clear. If someone did have a disability, we would do our best to ensure that they were provided a reasonable accommodation, Opal. Anyways.
Your Honor, why is he speaking to me directly?
When I went back into that room, I did clarify that it's not my fault that I can see my husband with both eyes. And that's the truth, because I had no involvement in her eye missing.
I thought you didn't know. Perjury.
Well, I mean, it is the truth. I had no idea it was missing.
We didn't talk during your closing. Shut up.
Yeah. Just shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up. And Opal herself, in this courtroom, after a joke was made, said she thought the joke was funny. And frankly, if she thinks it's funny, I think she should owe me a singular dollar instead of me owing her anything. Yeah, that's all. That's all I got, I think. Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Castle.
Your Honor, I feel today that Opal Price, Lieutenant Opal Price of the LSPD, is lashing out. And why is she lashing out, you might add? Because, Your Honor, she's just really sad that she's not a mutant and in the X-Men, and there's not some kind of superpower hiding behind that eye patch. Okay, she could have shot lasers from her fucking skull, but she don't.
I wish.
Also, why is that picture over there look like a really old Johnny Knoxville? But
Who the fuck is Johnny Knoxville?
oh my god, you're so fucking young. But, Your Honor, Lieutenant Price has stated multiple times this joke is funny. You even yourself have gone in on the joke. So all this comes back to Opal just being sad that she's a pick-me with no one to choose her. Thank you.
Oh.
Alrighty. I just need a little time to deliberate.
Over here, Opal, over here.
Do you need someone to deliberate with?
Yeah, could you, Miller? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What am I missing?
Millie just goes, what do you think? And he goes, he just goes, fuck me.
Tablet. Bean. Hey, Bean.
Hey.
We're deliberating. Shush.
Because I think the
Hey,
funniest
Bean.
outcome would be if instead of you guys being found liable, I'm found liable.
I know, it'd be so good.
No, what if... hold on. What if it's just a mistrial because the judge thought it was funny?
Wait. Wait, what if I ruin your perfect record by attending a Friday and winning?
I no longer have a perfect record, technically.
Who's getting sued for what?
Yeah.
I'm being
suing
sued.
Rhodes and Castle.
This is
Yeah.
creepy as fuck.
Can you whisper during your own deliberation? Thank you.
No, they're
Hey,
looking
Rhodes,
at the
quick
faceless
question.
shit that just came
Yeah.
through on a tablet.
What do you call it? Maxwell is asking for money for the ODPD. Do you want
No,
to
I already
routes?
told you no. No, I already told you no. Not until this vote is over.
When the
As
vote...
Rhodes' legal rep.
Yeah, when the vote is over, did we ended up paying them the $700,000 last time, right?
Yeah, last time, yeah.
Okay, so when the vote is over, whenever the last date of payment from then up until now that ODPD, they're 25%, no issue with. They can have it.
Matt Rhodes said to eat shit. Your guys' department is dying.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
not what I said.
That's my captain.
not
Hey,
perfect.
Bean.
Yeah.
Bean. Do you remember when you demoted me and you told me I'd be the next captain?
Yes. Yeah.
Fuck you. You're dismissed.
But that wasn't my pick.
Fuck
Bean.
you. You're dismissed.
Bean, when are we gonna be space
Judge is back.
by cowboy?
Oh, verdict's
Put it
coming.
off for a good while.
How much money was she suing us for?
$1 from you and 69 from me.
No, I sued Rhodes
Oh,
for
get out of jail
get out
free
of jail
card.
free
Oh,
card
yeah.
on disciplinary actions.
Ready to check.
Bye, Bean. Love you. He didn't say it back.
It is what it is.
I've known him the longest out of everybody.
Tell me when to hit to whack the stick.
It's called a gavel.
Yeah, I
Alrighty,
did that
we have
shit.
come to a verdict. After hearing all the arguments made today, and under.
Are you saying something?
You're not
Stop
shouting, Your
talking.
Honor.
Dramatic
You said
pause.
under.
Wait, unexpected pause. Everybody take a drink.
Miller, you
Oh.
look tough. Cross your arms again, Miller. You look tough. Yeah, type shit or whatever the kids say.
Fuck
There we
yeah.
go.
There.
I'm feeling better.
I got you. I got you.
Wait, cross your arms again.
Type shit.
I
All
shit.
right.
Judge
We're
Miller.
here with a verdict. It is very clear that the gravity of the things that have been said today, and as such, the following decision has been made on the case. Miller, that's you. Miller.
Today, we will be finding Matt Rhodes liable
Yes.
with the
Oh my God.
penalty of $69
What? That's
to
not what I wanted.
Opal Price.
That's what you said. That's literally what you said.
No,
I said
69
a
from
jail
me.
on a free card and 69 from him, from Castle.
I said this
Oh,
to you,
well,
but you. I
okay,
said
well
this to
then-
you.
Do I get my jail on a free card from Rhodes?
No, you're not getting.
It's
jail
called
on
get
free.
out of
You
jail
already
free.
have one.
What? Yeah,
You
but I
already
want
have one.
two.
No.
You can't have
That's
more than
okay.
one.
I might revoke the other one for.
But you are liable. But unfortunately,
Little bitch.
for you, Opal, Castle was not found liable.
I win against Opal. Get fucked.
Secondhand giggling does not constitute him being liable for the claims that you've made today.
He's made so many jokes about my eye during the court case.
1-0, just like your mission.
How do I put something on the board?
Hold
Where's
on.
the button?
What the
Oh,
hell?
Your
Oh,
Honor.
right here.
Procedurally, is this even okay? She just
Yeah,
said
get fucked.
he kept making fun of my eye. There is no eye.
Okay, what the
Oh.
hell? I have one. Thank you very much. Why am I a sergeant? Why am I a
That's
sergeant?
the-
What the hell?
That's the bit she's upset about, by the way.
It's you, one eye Opal.
No, I'm not a sergeant.
She puts the O and I.
Hit the gavel. Hit the gavel.
What the fuck, man?
Order!
Hit the gavel, Miller.
Oh,
I
no,
just
that was the
did.
ruling. You said that was the ruling of this court.
Oh, that was the ruling of this court.
There you go.
I would like my $69.
All right.
But you're not even gonna give it to me? Just gonna throw it on the floor? Where I can't even see it
Yeah.
because I'm missing an eye? That's fucked up.
Yeah, she put on her blind side.
That's fucked up.
I can't believe I owed you $69.
I should.
I can't believe I won.
You
I
didn't
also
win.
can't
You
believe
just
you
didn't
won.
lose.
Listen,
There's a
that means
difference.
I win.
She
that
definitely-
means I
she
win.
can-
I
she
don't
can
care,
file a
there's
new
difference.
lawsuit
I
right
didn't
now, and
take
she
an
would
L.
lo- she
I
would
did
lose
not take an
instantly.
L.
Well, I appreciate you taking small claims court.
Yeah,
Yes,
of course.
thank you.
Appreciate you guys giving me an opportunity to. It's a good time.
I love
Um,
small claims.
Me too. It's such a low risk environment. What's the cap
See,
in
that's
small
what,
claims?
that's what you 100K.
The cap, 100K. You should
That's
read
what,
legislation,
that's what you
Rose.
need to do to get cops in here. You know, you just take them to
Oh,
court.
yeah,
They do some
100%.
dumb shit, and you just sue them. Hey, I'm suing you. You're an idiot.
I agree. Needs to happen more
Junior
often.
Junior took Jack to small claims once because like Okay, so this was really funny because you know how seniors and stuff, they see warrants that aren't approved yet, but they're like highlighted in red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Jack saw that, and there was one for Junior that hadn't been approved yet. He saw
Was
Junior.
that for Carmine?
He arrested him. No, it was for Junior.
Okay. No, I know.
I think I was there for this one. and
Was
he
the
tried to
warrant
arrest him.
from Carmine?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so he took him to so Jack arrested him, searched him.
Yeah.
No, he put him in handcuffs. He searched him, and then we looked it up, and we were like, "Hey, so he doesn't have a warrant." And so Jack started screaming, "No!" and let him go. And then Junior took him to small claims, and Jack lost. And I'm pretty sure part of it was because, he searched him. That's a rights violation, in and of itself. So we're lucky that it was just a small claims. And it was really, really funny. But it was like $2,500 or some shit that he got. But then he got held in contempt for like $5,000, so we actually made money. It was really fucking funny.
Oh my
it was
gosh.
so funny.
I think I did. Did I do that? I feel like remember giving him.
I think you were like part of the panel, but it was one of the newer judges. I think it might have been. Oh God, I'm gonna say the wrong name, and I don't know the real judge's name.
Oh, it was Rosalie Pierce.
No. I think.
Hold on, keep spitting out judge names just in case.
Yeah, keep
Steven
spitting.
Siegel, Zoe
Yes,
May.
I think it was.
I think it might have been.
Oh
Steven.
no, it was Frost. No, it was Frost. It was Frost.
Oh, it was. That's right. That was like his
Yeah, and
last
then I remember
case.
being like, "Oh yeah, he had part of his ruling something in there that wasn't actually something that was said at all." And I remember thinking to myself, "That makes sense, considering when he gave me disciplinary action as an interim captain once, he didn't listen to my side at all. So that makes sense."
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Okay. I think it's time for me to go home.
I think
it's time for
especially considering after the faceless transmission in this one.
Yeah, I think they were calling Crow
Yeah,
like an hour ago.
I don't know if we should be talking about that in front of a judge, but yeah, I think we should be going to that.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Yeah.
Appreciate
it's
it.
gonna be a long night.
I want it known I paid
Bye,
Opal in
Danielson.
full.
Oh yeah, I got you. Confirmed.
So generous of you.
I know. I pay my debts.
At least it wasn't 55 million.
Negative, I just got out of court.
Oh, Opal, get up! Get away from me.
What channel are we on?
Castle, channel 19, they're telling us to get a tablet and look at the most recent faceless thing and look at points of interest. Let's go.
But I was
Go,
told to
good
throw
luck.
that away.
Yeah, we go get a new one.
What are those shots?
Over, get on to Innocence eastbound. Eastbound Innocence.
All right, chat. I must dip.
Right southbound, into the canals again, but on the popular side. Wait, northbound in the canals. He's coming back up. God damn it! No, he's not. He's not gonna make it. He's in the canals north. Fell down the side.
Continuing eastbound in the canals parallel to Popular. Taking the right split.
Yeah. Just let Opal know because she said she was gonna pick you up.
Southbound, we're gonna be coming out on Capital. Westbound Capital. Much left south on Popular.
Small claims.
Did you see the faceless transmission on the app?
I did not. I don't have a
scary
tablet.
as fuck, and I think something else is gonna get boomed this evening.
It better not be Mission Row.
Hopefully that will be the last.
Hopefully it doesn't happen at all.
ODPD getting dissolved if it does.
They're looking to bump me off.
I miss all the good stuff, Rose. You're missing all the good stuff.
It is what it is.
Did you see the new faceless video?
No, I have not seen the new faceless video.
Sorry, Popular. Northbound Popular.
I am signing off
Hello.
duty. I just got sued and lost $69 to Opal.
Oh my god.
You guys spent the last 3 hours in that.
No, it was an hour. It was an hour.
Now you're up 18.
I'm down 51. Yeah, what?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
God damn it! Hold on. God damn it!
What?
Carter's been losing his mind.
Here's your $51. Now you're not down.
Okay, now we're both down because I've declined it and it doesn't go back to you.
You're such a...
Oh. My
Good night, Chief.
That's why I handed him cash, man.
Good night. I appreciate y'all. It's been a good day today.
I'm glad it has been.
And it will continue to do so, or be, or whatever. It's time. NoPixel has root.com. Go to Ricky? Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Trade. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donation subs, get subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. Y'all know the spiel. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. Everything's Curvyelephant. And I'll be live tomorrow. I hope to see y'all there.